Woo! Wagwan, wagwan, wagwan. Wagonists come out to play. Yes, guys. Me never planned for come out tonight in a but it had to be done. 13 people fly up in there already. Like up the live as you come in, please. Like up the live as you come in. Denise B, wagwan, me girl. Bless up, sis. Bless up. Yeah, man. 20 people's over here. Like up the live as you come in, guys. Beg or no. This thing is so fiddly. Go. Thanks, guys. 13 likes. Like up the live, guys. We are gonna chat tonight. Yeah, we are gonna chat tonight. Lady G's gonna be in the house. I got a little bit of flu, but boy, me say, what going in the YouTube streets, man? Lord God. No, sir. Monique Crow, good night. Wagwan. Do you know what I realised? I don't have to talk so loud, you know. And I haven't even got on my mic. Let me switch off the music, yeah. Good night, everybody. It's night time here in the UK. It's 10:30. Wagwan, Aja Jammy, Survivor Hands, Wagwan. Like up the live as you come in, guys. Like up the live as you come in. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Yeah, Miss who's been in the streets the last couple of days? The YouTube streets are buzz, guys. Survivor Hands, wagwan. You alright, sis? Angel Jamie. Yes. Faith Bell, wagwan. Wagwan, my girl. I just see you up there. Let me pin this thing here. Oh, shit. What have I done? Oh, hold on. Let me pin this thing. I've got to change over. Yes, guys. So, I'm saying, I'm go live. Did who watch my video today? Did anybody see my little reaction out of my little brain? Anybody watch it? Because it's like people catch fever upon the little video. Like, what's going on? What is happening? Eh? All kind of troll. Unforgotten. Let's get this out the way. Yeah? Because you see me, I don't do the trolling and the bad energy and the trolling and the whatever. You understand? I hide from that. This is a nice, demure place to be. So, unforgotten, guys, Look out for Unforgotten, the Wrenchers, anybody who's for the Purple Art Movement, any of those channels, HTK, All Vibe Studio, anybody who's for those Purple Art Movement, them. Look out for Unbroken, yeah? I've seen Unbroken in my channel in my comments before. I'm not sure if I've blocked that person, you know, but I've seen them. And then one of the wagonists them send me a screenshot of Unbroken under Crissy's live chatting up the place. Yeah. The mold them about. Then HDK told us about one called Life in 83. They're everywhere. Look out for them. I think I blocked that. I'm not sure, man. Me no know how the blocking thing go. Can me block people and them still coming on me live and all them sitting? So I don't know what. And then you got MECH, MECH, something with some numbers. I mold them guys. Yeah. But the Unbroken one, comments on our lives, in our videos, and then them over the other side of the fence of Florida. Yeah. So look out for them, mold them. They're about. They're about, guys. So anyway, I done the little video this morning, and let me see. The video have over 3,600 views, something so. What you would actually see is it will look a little bit less than what I actually see in YouTube Studio. And I don't understand what's the uproar. And then you got these moles, them, Life in 83, over the people, them channel. I talk about the girl over London there. She already fling out video. Where you carry me going to Florida for? If you're gonna carry me over there, type up the channel in the chat, man. About the girl over London. Eh? What am I bring OMG going to Florida for? I'm blogging over in the UK. And I'm just one little itty bitty channel. I don't even reach 2K. Like up the live and subscribe. On the way to 2K, guys. But what's happening, guys? This is the first time me see the troll them. I comment like crazy. I protect them over there. They're watching us channels on this side of the fence and they're bringing the news to them. They send out their people. Why? I'm just chatting. I try to use their videos and anything of theirs to the minimal. Occasionally I have done it. I try to use it to the minimum. I just chat my mind. I just chat my mind. It's only because it's on internet. Like if we was all sitting down in the pub or in a restaurant or something and we just had chat. Me not understand them people. Me can't do Crissy or man nothing. I can't do them nothing. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting my mind. Me not have no big house and no big brand deal and not this and not that. I'm so ordinary, regular, smegular. But you wanna know the problem? You wanna know what it is? Over here, I chat my truth. My truth. Common sense. Truth. And in the name of Judge Judy, if it no makes sense, it's probably not true. Right? I was just a viewer, and me when I viewed them, then what a bangarang, and another bangarang, and another, and the things not add up and it not add up. And I'm just speaking my mind. Mech whatever, life in 83 and unforgettable are unforgettable. With the 2 little red exclamation mark. You don't have to listen to me. You don't have to listen to me. It's just OMG chat in her mind. Sit down in her yard. Take it easy. Eh? I talk about this girl. When you chat me, call the channel name over there. Call the name. Make the subscriber them come. Yeah? Because you see all of Uno where run up over there. Uno is either enabler or Uno is PDF. That's all me I say. Uno couldn't be nothing else but them 2 things there. Nothing else but them 2 things there. That's what Uno is. Life in 83, unforgettable with the exclamation, red mark, and mech, and all of the rest of Uno. Think my business with Uno? Me not do nothing wrong. This is a reaction channel, reacting on the sitting them where people come on internet and say and do. And me want chat my mind about cartel and them and Beanie Man and them too. Me I go come with a little video. Yeah? And then Uno a go on like we have Crissy fever. Uno have Crissy fever. And I me have Crissy fever. The public have Crissy fever. All the supporters what was watching them and feel tricked and deceived. Up till now, trick and deceive. Yeah? They have fever for them. Them have fever. And it's just a platform where they come listen, drop a comment. You know, who am I? Me and nobody. Whoa. I can't believe. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. So they were coming for me and gone on her channel and telling her how I'm coming for her kids. I ain't coming for her kids. I'm telling her not to go for her kids in public media. They're coming and they're chatting about, making comments about if me never, because I got the comments under my own video too from other people, guys. If me never bark after them, pitney, me bark after him, yes. And he love chat about it now. Yes. But one thing, when I was ever out with my son and any rudeness down road, I just look at him and say, wait till you get home. I never embarrass me pitney them pon street, in a body yard, much less social media, what is now the in thing. I'm never brawl with man a road and embarrass man a road all when me vex to the max. Private inside. That's why I have the word private. That's not about pretending. That's about doing stuff in certain things. You deal with it in private. You sort it out. Then you come out. Yeah. Me never vex with my man yet. Argue with him in a private. And when we go out in a public, we are pretend. Me never do that yet. If me still vex, me now go out in public. And as for your kids, you don't hold malice, do you? You say where you say it, done, and you're gone. Yeah? So it's not about whether she scold her kids. You're on internet, public, social media, embarrassing her. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing for you to do that. Those earrings are ghetto and all of that. No wonder the kids are kind of rebelling a little bit, especially Kay. I answer back big time. And if we talk on it, that don't mean we have nothing against them. Like the baby need for reeling. That don't mean me have nothing against her. She's sweet. Sometimes me laugh. Me laugh most of the time. But me thank God enough for me. Because that, me no know. I don't know the score. Yeah? So always say, it's not. So one of the comments said, oh, what must she do? Pretend? She never have to say to her, what she said to her again? Don't play with me. That just because she take up some utensil she not for use. Just say put that back. That's not for the lemon. That's all. Don't play with me and tear out the eyeball them and lip down upon the countertop. I wouldn't do that on a live. Why? Just through you vindicated and the husband vindicated for come back in the yard and I go answer. Eh? Chest high like a kite. Anybody who never watched HTK live the other day explaining the way they set up everything and go rent apartment and go take therapy and I go church and take off ring and I go on like them not there was all to prove that there's a safe space for the child in the home and he's not around. This is what she says. This is the Florida law. She's reading Florida law, right? So our opinion and speculation, this is what has happened. Yeah? Come, I did say to myself, he could have never go in that house. And he's not allowed to be there and pop up on camera. It's got to be a mistake. Right? And was that a live or a vlog? I can't even remember. I think it was a vlog. It could have clip out. Them love to clip. So the law, if they run everything the right way and the child and the mother are going to turn around and say everything's okay, it takes 60 days for him to can step foot back in our yard. And that's what it looks like has happened from what HTK teach us in the classroom the other day. Yeah. So we over that. We over that. But I've made other videos what are more deep. So I don't know what happened to the people like fever. Eh? Them people are run up and down what? The 60 days is up. The man back in the yard. So what? Why are they running up and down now? Why wasn't they running up and down before? Strange, guys. Strange. In this day and age, they teach you shouting at kids like where we do back in the day. And lick pitney is not the way to go. All them sitting where you buy, give them and Olivia the way to try and do it. Maybe take them away when they can't hear. That's what they teach you now. Internet wasn't around when I was bringing up mine. So can you imagine? I talk to your pitney and the up on internet. I've never seen other vloggers do it that's got kids. And I know they tell off their kids and discipline their kids. And it's not say you're hiding. We're not fi hide, not hide. We're fi hide, not hide. Don't make me laugh. Hold on a sec. Let me look into the comments, guys. Let me look into the comments. Wait there. Oh, what is going on here? What fi hide, not hide. Now they're coming for OMG. Yeah, I come for OMG for me little bit. Me can't do nothing to Una. Nothing. The way Una love talk about what is wrong with this? Oh, shoot. The way they like to talk about we jealous and stuff. I don't see why their trolls would be coming for me. So me pin the link up there, guys. Anybody want to come on? I need to come out of this channel and go in the next one. Fever about the place, all over the place. You give me fever. Ooh. No, sir. People them take me gone to Florida. Let me see what you guys are saying. Where's the comment? Let's see who's here and see what you guys are saying. Let me have a quick look. Hold on there. I've got to go right to the beginning. So again, Denise, bless up. Monique Crowd, bless up. Angel Jammy, bless up. Survivor Hands, bless up. Monique Crow said, I'm in New York City. It's 5:30. Yes, my dear. Angel jamming here, chilling at work. Angel works hard always. Faith Bell, big up Faith Bell. Angel Jammy, I saw your last few videos. Good girl. Survivor Hands, yes, we did watch it. I just check my mind. Why is it a big uproar, guys? The knees be, don't want to give you your props, but be grateful anyway, sis. Any press is good press. Anne-Marie, Wagwan, freedom of speech, sis, freedom of speech. Norris Smith, Wagwan, three things, enablers, PDF of essay victim themselves, not just two. All right, Norris, add them on. One more thing. Yeah, what? Childhood trauma people, yeah. Childhood trauma people will stick up for them, yeah. Crystal said, boom, bang, bang. You know that, me mod. Big up all my moderator, them. Hey, mind them come for you, guys. Oh, Lord, look out for them tonight. Then what we got? I'm going to let a few more people. I'll leave it 2 more minutes, then I'm going to slap on that subscribe thing. Crystal said, big ups to the host. OMG. Thanks, darling. Big up to the chat. You're large. Yes, big up chat to the larger than large. Wagonistsssss, come out to play. Denise B, OMG, don't be the one that bite the hand that feeds it. Remember Mary working to put food on your plate. You can't eat if she don't post. I'm telling you, Mary, keep posting, man. Me dede. Lola, big up yourself. Crystal, hey, Angel Jammy. Crystal, you know you give the look as well. Crystal says the needs be. Lola, OC need to be disciplined. Well, you know, or when she goes live, of course, sometimes she'll be there, but sometimes no. And the girl's behind her repeating everything she says. You know, she has enough time in the week when they're at nursery, school, gone to bed, to go live. Instead of them being in the live and you have to race them up on the live. You know? Denise B said, Crystal, don't mind me. I had a couple of drinks. I'm feeling troublesome. You're good, sis. All right. Crystal said, I've never heard anything educational come from OC Matt yet. Can she even count to 100? I think she can count and stuff. No, I've heard her, man. She sing and count and ABC and stuff. She can count. Count to 100. She's only 4. Crystal said at Denise B. And then Crystal and Denise B. Me too. So them two are booze, guys. Crystal and Denise B are booze. So I have 2 boozy moderator here. Angel Jammy said, I heard her count a bit and say her colours before. Yeah, man, she does. She's not that the little girl. She not silly, man. She know her thing. She's up to score and more, I would think. Then Lola said, who is the YouTube that Crissy copies the decor. I can never remember in my head. I'd have to go and look back. Can somebody type it? And it's not the Jags by Design, the other one. I can never remember in my head. Somebody type it, guys. Enigma, big up yourself. Enigma, nice to see you, because I know your schedule. Sometimes you can't make live. Nice. Enigma said, big up, all Wagonists. Like up the live. 65 people watching. Like up the live, guys. Denise B. Lola, too late for that. She is a YouTuber in training. No need for manners. In a chat box, Crystal said, Denise B, glad you're good, sis. Denise B said, Crystal, go on up now. Me now beg on to come up. Lady G soon come. Una so scared. Una come up now. Come up, Denise and Crystal. Una's had a drink. Crystal, come up. Go on. Come up, Crystal. You ain't got no appointment today. The link is at the top. Come up and introduce yourself, my mod. And come talk up. Talk. Come now. Lorna said, big up yourself, OMG. Big up yourself, Lorna Barrett. Nadine Jackson, good night, Queen. Good night, Queen. Your nice self, Nadine. Amaya Personea, Angel Jammy said, and Sophiology. Those are the two. Yeah, I have to look it up myself. Jesus Christ. I beg whoever looks it up, just send me one of their videos, one of each in the OMG WhatsApp number now, because I keep forgetting. I want to see. Lola said, Angel Jammy. Okay, I'll look them up. Angel Jammy, thumbs up. Lola said, it's crazy. Lola said, OC know her book. Yeah, man, she know her book. She knows, all of the girls know their books. That's one thing. That the mum's strict with it. I don't really see her doing homework. I think the dad used to. But yeah, man, them know them books. Crystal said someone tapped it up above. Lola said, wow, Crissy house look exactly like this girl. Oh my God. Let me go looking at my next one. And then Lola said, Angel said, hold on, there's delay with these things. At Lola and May. May Galore 2 is another one. I won't look now, guys, otherwise it'll take my concentration. Whenever Lady G come, I'll go look. Wow, Crissy house look exactly like this girl. I'll take a look in a minute. I can bring it up still. So, guys, where you think about what's going on, and then she did her talk about devil works and she not praise devil and devil don't bless she. So I wonder what blessed that licking at the back of her car. Mayor. I wonder what, and I'm not happy for it, but what blessed it? In my opinion, the devil was driving it. If it was a range, I think it was, but I don't know. It could have been the BM, so I don't know. Denise said, OMG, YouTube streets not safe. 4 moderators, bare shots firing, keep a low profile and staying off the panel. You guys are full of SHIT. And what's Crystal's excuse? Is she coming up? But the YouTube streets ain't safe. Hey, me fussy with my moderator, you know. Yeah, that's why I've only got 4. Plus I'm 1. That makes 5. Yeah. It's more than 4 moderators we have. We've got Enigma, Denise B, Crystal, me, Lady G. We've got my bestie Angie, but she not come on YouTube much. She's a mod. That's 6. You have to be careful with the mods, right? Yeah. If you pick up a mod, what is a mole? Your channel finish. Miss DJB Wagwan. OC's Crissy Golden Child. She can't do wrong. For now, It was like that with Kay. Remember when Kay was little bit? She was like that. Even the opening of the intro on Carter Families, Kay's her little mini me. But Kay grow out of that now. And then it's like she switches off once they reach certain age. I don't know. In my opinion, to what she shows out here. Yeah? The people go on like we're not for blog upon where we see. That's the new age, isn't it? There's no newspaper or chat on phone. This is it. Internet. That's the thing. It's the way to do it. And the new word's called blogging instead of conversation. Them are go on like we're not for chat. Now she's trying to use OC to make money with the YouTube channel, said Lola. Denise B, me frightened for spice and can't handle too much pepper. What you lot talking about? Oh, when you come up on the panel? Sure. Faith Bell said, I wonder why Jay is the only one that's been banished to Bible study as if it was for punishment. But Jay seems to enjoy that. I don't know if she's banished to it. She seems to enjoy it. Alexa, stop. She seems to enjoy it, I think. I don't think she's been forced. I think it's been brought to her. She enjoys it, and she actually enjoys it, but maybe their reason for coming up with all of that wasn't genuine. And that's why we see her cutting her short in the Bible studies and stuff like that. You know, because she seems to enjoy that, Jay, and really trying to make sense of stuff for it. She's more interested in it than the mother. So I don't think she's been banished to it. She enjoys it, and I think she's trying to teach her sisters as well. And Quinn seems kind of interested. Kyra doesn't seem that interested, but you know, it's church is good. Me not see nothing wrong with church still. Just depends how they're using it. You know, God and no idiots. Far from it. Yeah, Monique, she know the Bible more than her mum. Monique Crow said Jay know the Bible more than the mum. Her understanding, when she gives her understanding of what she's read, it makes more sense than even what the mum says. And I'm not saying the mum don't make sense, but Jay makes even more specific sense of her rendition, because you know, guys, when you read the Bible, it is an individual thing. It's an individual thing. And the hardest book for decipher. Me find it hard. Kelly, oh, me forget Kelly. Another wrencher here. Another wrencher. Kelly in the place. Yeah, man. Kelly, you have a black spot like unbroken. What a black spot there. Eh? Like unbroken. I mean, I like the profile spot there. How are that? Hey, unbroken a black spot too with two exclamation mark. Hey mods and OMG family, says Kelly. Faith Bell. Faith Bell said she's the only one who's sent to church and not the others. The others do go church, don't they? Every Sunday. And then Jay does the extra ministry thing. They go to church as far as they show us. Yeah. Remember, when we talk, it's only what they show us. Kelly, have you ever seen Unbroken with two exclamation marks on all the channels and in the lives? Unbroken. They are also friends of the Carters. Yeah. Unbroken. And them have black spot like you. Enigma said, every time CMR F's up, Crissy turn Christian. Yep. God is good. Kelly said, I need to change it. I didn't know how to change it. Okay. I ain't saying you're it. I'm just saying it did remind me of it just now. I'm eye them, you know me eye them peel open. And you know what, guys? I'm short-sighted, you know. Supposed to wear glasses. I need to go and get my eyes tested as well. My prescription need updating. Shush K9, big up yourself. Like up the live, everybody. Like up the live. 89 people watching. And if you come in later on your way in, like it up. During the middle, like it up. On the way out, like it up. Stush K9 said, Crissy no make no sense. And how can she? What makes sense to her is that the being in the house around the child. Put PDF, guys. I don't know how strict they are, so. Shit, I gotta go in the other thing. One of the mods, remove that one for me, please, from Stush K9. Just remove the comment. I'm not in that YouTube. I need to go into that YouTube channel so that I can do that. Thanks, guys. Can you remove that one, guys? Stush K9. I don't like that P word there. Put PDF when you want to say that, guys. Let me go in. My wrench of them drunken or then tet langy. To remove the comment. Them tet long. Oh God, I just saw a notification flash up. But I have to check that out later on. Crystal said, poor Quinn, yo, I bet it's Quinn that is gonna run things. Kelly said, I will look. Five Bell said, I'm referring to yesterday. Crystal said, yes, it's Unbroken. This Unbroken person, a long time, them a fly in and out of people channel, you know, guys. Moly moly. You're moly and green Unbroken. Yeah. Come and see them. Me see them. I see them around. So when my wagonist send me that today, they said backside, yes. Straight away I recognize, you know? Straight away. Hold on. Wanna remove that comment for me? Okay, wanna move it, yeah? Thank you. How come he was at church when they were doing the Black History Month? I thought he's not supposed to be around, Jay. Monique, you have to go and watch HTK live. It looked like it was a 60-day thing, not a 9-day. 60-day thing. That's okay, Stush, no worry. Just code it up. 60-day thing. So it looked like he's allowed back in the house. HDK has a live. Somebody can pin it if they want. Pin the live. One of the mods of anybody who can pin. Pin HDK's live and go and watch. She explains the Florida law on that and the CPS law or whatever. So, you know, because really they would have to be crazy to which me think craziness when I go on, but on camera, so. But then why did they delete that part of it? So I don't know. I don't know. What can we say every single time? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 91 people over here. Like up the live, guys. 60 days up. That's why their demeanor changed. Yeah. Yes, Crystal said 60 days up. That's why the demeanor changed. Well, on me jump some. Then Denise said, if you ain't liking, you must be hating. Like up the live. Yeah. But them still have views, so make them tan there. But like up the live for the algorithm, guys. Monique Crow said that couldn't happen in New York City. Neither London City, my girl. Then Crystal's a laugh. Enigma said, it's gone, hun. Must be delay. All right, babe. Then Crystal said 60 days is up, the demeanor. Yep. Miss JB said, I believe the only way Crissy would leave him is if he had a boy baby by someone else. She wouldn't be able to handle it. Wow. Let me go find that one there and highlight it. The boy baby would be a killer, innit? Imagine that. See HDK live there, guys, who want to understand what we think's happening with the CPS law them in Florida, and then you'll understand why they're coming out live together, or you know, they're not hiding again. I can't wait for them to come out live together. That's gonna go viral, and then my reaction will get good views in it, because she said she posts for we posts, she posts for we posts. So me, I met coin off as she, and she don't mind. She said she posts for us to post about her. So thank you. All right, there's the link to HDK. Can you imagine if somebody had the boy Pitney? My gosh. Eh? And then have to bring it, the little baby come out of the yard. I don't think she'd leave him. I don't think she'd leave. This is crazy. That's not right. Poor Jay. She wouldn't leave. Should I make sure her girls and she get all the money? She wouldn't leave. Tristan said it's over 100 days since CPS became involved. They were involved from the day Jay reported the incident at school. All right. So I know you listen HDK, innit, Trish? So that will all add up then. It all ties in. It's well over for him to be in the yard. Come on, guys. You think him come in the yard and them take the risk of him be on camera for him go jail? Even though I believe he's been around, we know they've been playing what they show them. We know what we watching. You know what I mean? Crystal said, thanks, Kelly. Kelly said, no problem, Crystal. Crystal said, Crissy, blood pressure. She looks happy to me, guys. Her Amazon things sell out. Remember what everybody says who's on our side of the fence? They said it's all about money. So she looked happy to me in that live. She looked very happy, ready to go, install the wig, put on the makeup, and then the devil texts her phone. Crystal said she's not leaving, as she says stepmother to the boy picnic. True. I remember that when she said, me must be a stepmother. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. That's true. She would text stepmother, guys. She says so. I don't think they sell out. It was the large one, Lola. She was on the live and people couldn't find it. So the large had sell out. That's what she said. And she have to go in and make some more now and update her Amazon. But the small bottle was there. Lola said she probably produces a very small amount of product. No idea. Me not gonna lie, me did try see if me see it, but it's American Amazon. So, and I didn't want to click into the American one. Come have my UK thing. Yeah. Kelly said, so who's the devil? Who texts her then? Ain't you seen the live or watch my video? She done a live, and just when she was about to start put the wig and put the makeup on her face and the wig on her head, she got a text. She read the text and she said, can mash up? And then I think that's what she said, or man licking the back of the car, something. And then she called and had the phone, or they called, it was on silent. I don't know, because, you know, they do everything tricky. And she said, you heard her say, man running at the back, I can't remember, but all you heard is her say, yo, like, yo. Like she got bad up smuddy, and then she come in at the live and she said, guys, I'm gone, at the quickest live she ever click off. And then he put out a video that day, but remember, like, HTK remind me, not necessarily, well, the live was yesterday. When he actually made his video, I don't know if he said the day in it, but he did put out a video yesterday, and he was in the Range Rover. And you know, lately we always see her in the yo, Angel Jammy, yo, she said to him. That's why I'm thinking it's the Range, but I don't know. But we see her a lot in the BM. Yeah, someone was saying, yeah, remember that it's easier to charge that at the yard and save gas. And so, I mean, I know, guys. Oh, well, Lady G there. 107 people watching. Like up the live. Like up the live, please. Only 43 likes. No, sir. And the supporter them over here. Oh, my God. If you don't support PDF and enabling, like up the live, God not sleep, gotta watch you. Gotta watch you. Gotta watch you now, like up the live, you know. If you don't support PDF and enable a like up this live, yeah. Gotta watch you. 108 watching. Jesus, guys. We ain't even got 50 likes. Oh my God. Is it all the supporters them? Huh? The views is good too, you know. 49 now. Like up the live, guys. Like up the live. The view them good, you know. Oh no, one like up the live. The view pays. So no better stop watch. And the viewer pay. So stop watch. If you know one like up the live. Yeah. Lord of mercy. Let me read what you guys are saying. Denise said the man said the brother's name. Yeah, I heard it. So they're out together. Was the brother driving the car? He's got license for Jamaica, so I think he can drive a little bit in America for a while. And I know CMR's let him drive the BM. Was he driving the Range? But they said someone lick up in the back of them, so it might not be their actual fault. So his car get damaged now, her car. How much damage? Nobody knows. That was just last night, guys, last night. 55 likes, like up the live, 101 watching. It was 111, guys. When I told them the views pay, it dropped to 101. Chat bout, yeah. On a guan, man, on a guan. Yeah, don't watch. And anytime you come back to watch, your view's gonna count. Don't watch. You see that, guys? It was 111 and then it dropped. When I said the view pays, that's how much devil went over ya. Yeah? Yeah. The demon spirit them. Like up the live if you don't have a demon spirit. God not sleeping her. Oh, him over here with me. Him is here. Like up the live. Him is here. Denise said, Toya Blueprint, big up yourself. Ma Johnson, big up yourself. He was driving her car. All right, Toy Blueprint. Have you seen something else come out on Instagram or TikTok or something? I haven't seen anything. I haven't been looking today, guys. Sometimes I take a breather, you know, and then I take one little peek And then if it's not a message in my WhatsApp or something on the YouTube, and I just can't ignore it. Ma Johnson said Crissy not leaving her husband and he not leaving she. They fit together. They fit. Nobody else deserves them. They fit. Let them stay together. They're two peas in the same pod. Them cut from the same cloth. Nobody no deserve she and nobody. They deserve each other and they know each other. They know how to play the game with each other. They bounce off each other. Make them tandy. Make them tandy. Yeah? Make them tandy. Them alright. Kelly said they probably crashed it on purpose because she's talking about upgrading. Nah, man, she looked like she vexed. You never hear when she say, yo! Eh? Yo! Yeah, I'm gonna laugh after the crash because that's the next thing they're gonna say. We are just giving with opinion, right? She never, hey guys, I'll know me, I wait for her hearing if him alright, you know. She don't know if him broke him hand, him neck, him foot. She ready for cuss. And one of her own, the same life in 83, her own supporter said to her, next time ask him if him alright before you start cuss, and give her love arts. Her own supporter, life in 83, told her, mind how you speak on your lives, you must press pause and remember you're on live. So if her own supporter tell her that, where them a take me got all the way to Florida for? And the same thing me I say. Her own supporter said that. I think I screenshot it. If her own supporter is telling her she must learn to use the pause button, where them I come from me for? And the same blog. Eh? 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 Big up Toya, yeah man. Kelly said insurance will pay out, then you'll see her with a new car. Maybe, probably, girl. Like up the live, we're gone 5,804 watching. Guys, I thought that was hilarious just now. It was 111, you know. And when I told them that pain, I said the people them run off. Wanna take on a bad spirit and go on back to Florida. Eh? Now come for me, come and never send for you. Oh, and I haven't had a drink. I should have a drink and join my wagonist. Then you'd have really hear tongue fly. Crystal said, Kelly, yes, she was talking of building her own car, meaning with all the features she wants. Where she I go get now? What it called? Mont Blanc? What's that car that Riss and Quan got? So nice. If them can't get that, them not send nothing. You hear me? Try keep up competition. But one build car. They want to build car, but they're complaining, say, or mentioning how the after school curriculum and stuff for the pitney them expensive. Go and go build a car, my love. Material girl. Kelly said, yeah, she's talking about. Kelly said, Crystal, yeah, I remember her saying that she's so red-eye, always wants what other people have. See it there? I didn't even read it yet. Crystal said, everyone expect a Jamaican vlog about CMR, but knowing her, the snake will travel as well. Everyone expect, oh, he'll be with her. You think he's gonna let go her in Jamaica without him? That ain't gonna happen, Crystal. Are you mad? You know, remember she talked about the time before she come America. We've talked about it already. And he was meant to, she was in Jamaica and was gonna go to one party and she begged him one dress. and him send her the money for the dress and all them sitting there. But she said she noticed in the day one car or something another. But then in the night when she fix up her friend them and herself, she noticed one car. And it was him in the car, the man flying to Jamaica and undercover a watcher. I think they even told the police at one stage. And the police did question him. Yeah. You think he's going to let her fly out to Jamaica by herself? He'll be right there beside her or in front of her. You're mad. Monique Crow said in Florida they drive crazy. They will actually come right up behind you. Bampa, Florida. Okay. Same England too. Them can do that too. The driving here is a bit slower though. Over here, what is it? 20 miles an hour? They've got it to 20 miles an hour and there's camera everywhere. But remember, this is old England. Our roads are smaller as well. Yeah, until you hit like motorway stages. Big up everybody who's on the live, in the chat, viewing, you know. Like up the live, guys. Like it up. Angel Jammy, yo, hey, add a new lick, guys, yo. In future, when I come on, I'm gonna say, yo, Wagonistsssss come out to play, yo, add a new lick, yo, add a new lick over here, yeah. Lord of mercy, where we there, where we there, where we there. Angel Jammy, true Kelly, there is no originality about her. She'll always be copying. Hey, me not gonna look pan the woman yet, you know, but me I go over there and then me I go chat panny. I'm gonna talk about it. Because that would be another thing where you fool up my brain. That's why I was asking this new space deal where she have. She says she land a deal where they will give her $3,000 to decor a space, and she can pick where she does it. So she can pick people and go decor them space. So will she be going? I can never remember. What was it? The woman. Will she be going over to their channel? Begging one of you lot to send that to me in my OMG WhatsApp, the channel. Just one video of each of them people. Will she be copying their style to get the $3,000, and then will she be sharing the pay, or what? Or is the style going to come straight out of her head? That's all I was asking. That's all I was asking. Yo, Crystal, you laugh. Yo. I should have put it in the title. Yo. Chat about. Oh, gosh. Donna, Wagwan, yo. I never see that, you know. Yo, Donna. Aye. Enigma, them cut from the same burnt knuckler. The same bum knuckler. Crystal said, Donna, do you know I'm going to pour a drink as soon as Lady G come? Where's she there? I'm going to text her. I'm going to have a drink as well, guys. I'm going to join you. Because my mods, them frost up in her, guys. Hey, Donna, said Crystal, life in 83. Yeah, a big mix up that the person there. Kelly, Enigma laugh. At Enigma, she laughed. Donald, hi to Crystal. Monique, I think they're crazy. They're faking this for all. Listen, and it's very, very funny the way they're faking it all. And me now stop blood punny, you know, because this is just, I'm like a news reporter in the old days, but you come and you type it on your typewriter and you send it in. But hey, Lady G, welcome. Me see you down there. Me not reach down there yet, but me see you. May I come? When you're ready, you come up. I read these comments, go down and you come up and give us your posh opinion. Yeah? What was I saying? I forget. Yeah, all the faking. It's hilarious. And we have to decipher that. Because them are contact people, well, them are tech them, their supporters, definitely they take for fool because they're supporting it. Not us. You're mad. You're mad. Donna said the live was funny. What? Donna said them deliberately do that to the car. You believe, sir? Put allegedly, yeah, when y'all put them sitting there. We don't know. Allegedly. I don't know. She looked too shocked to me. That didn't look like. That looked like she looked shocked to me. I don't think that was deliberate. I don't think so. But hey, friggin' ho, guys. We can never know. Hey, the ho. Hey, ho. Crystal said that's why Crissy pinpoint out Tasha when others are all so going on at her. Because Tasha teach her Bible, because she keep ball out God. So Tasha teach her rendition of the Bible. You understand? And everybody a talk about devil and look there now, can't mash up. Huh? I think, my opinion, the devil was driving the car. That's where the devil is. And then Donna said she wants a BM. Denise said Crystal because she's the most righteous Christian and don't want any competition. She don't like fake Christians. When she said that was so funny. She don't like faith Christians. I mean, I know, guys. Then Donna said, by the way, to clarify something, Monissa is from Trinani, not Trinidad. Yeah, someone put it in the comment. I don't know who the Trinidad people them is, my darling. Yeah, someone put it in the comment. Thank you. She's Jamaican. Not far from my mother, Trelawney. Monique Crow said, Crissy talking about decorating the house. Crissy don't even have taste. We'll see. Are we going to see when she shows us what she does? Will we be watching Jags by Design in other people's house? I don't know. Crystal laugh, OMG. Yo! How is Middlesbrough? I don't get that. How is Middlesbrough? Lola, I'm gonna know what that mean. Maybe that's for one of you guys. Crystal said soon come for school giveaway. Chat about. Yo. Crystal said, oh, what? TSTS, Wagwan, and anybody if I've missed you, what? Crystal said, OMD, prep at your WhatsApp. The birds are out. Love it. You have to send it in on my regular WhatsApp. Regular one. We can't check the the tablet. Lord of God. I know oh, I get what you mean. All right. Yeah. I get what you mean. Lord God. Now bring it over, yeah. But me get you. Yeah. Angel Jammy said Jag. Maureen said they have no assets, always dense. And big up yourself, and big up, girl. Glenna said, AOMG. Yeah, I did see you long time, Glenna. Come on, my darling. Crystal said, hey, Donna. Hey, Miss Glenna. Hey, Lady G. Lady G in the place. She'll come nicely up now, guys. Yo. Crystal said, needs what? Cecilia RV, big up yourself. Crystal needs help. Big up yourself. Just smile. Big up yourself. OMG and the moderators in the chat. Kelly said, hey, Anne. Crystal said she'll be copying from Jags and applying it to the living room. Adapt me, I say. Adapt me, I say. Is that what's going to happen? Denise said, and bless up, sis. And blessings, Kelly. Kelly said, hey, just smile. Crystal said, told you, Crissy does not have a mind of her own. Trust and believe. Yeah. Nothing but the truth. Wagwan. Them new name, yeah. Wagwan. Nothing but the truth. Crissy have no shame. Crissy couldn't tell. Then Just Smile said, Crystal couldn't tell me we're leaving. Just Smile said, Kelly, I know what you lot are chatting about. I know. Yeah. Then Crissy said, don't know nothing about the Bible. She is a Bible thumper when it's convenient for them. Crissy don't know nothing. All on, guys. I am gonna, hold on. Let me put on this thing here. How do you do it again? Merci, merci. Blessing, my child. Merci, merci. Nothing but the truth. Crissy don't have no shame. Crystal couldn't tell me he's leaving. Kelly, Anne. Crissy don't know nothing about Bible. Yep. Tristan, hopefully the car insurance is up to date. Should be. Crissy never used to kind of play with her range. We don't expect that from him. Denise B, OMG, she looked ready to knock someone out. Yeah, I mean, I think that was a skip, guys. She was already vexed with the Pitney there, brother-in-law mashing up the car was the icing. Do you think it was him, though? I know we heard he say his name, but I didn't hear him say it was him driving. I don't know. And remember they said someone mashing the back of them. It wasn't like they done it. Donna said, going by the photo she posted on her story today, I think allegedly they crashed the car because either wanted a new car or to change it, or the money is tight at the moment. Eh? Where I say? Well, on there. Well, on there, guys. Let's see, blood donation. Urgent call for blood. Somebody need blood. The track. Oh, what kind of crash that? There's some car crash, but that's not them. What kind of car crash that? Who have white car? I don't know what that is, guys. Don't know what that means. I was just having a look at the Instagram. I don't know what that means. Is she trying to show what she thinks happened? Why would they show car crash of different cars? That don't make no sense. She have a post with car crash, but it's not their cars. What is that? Are we supposed? What is that? My God, these people need to grow up, mate. Crystal, hey Glenna, Just Smile, Anne, saying hello to Anne. Glenna, Crissy must be talking about herself being fake Christian because we done come to that conclusion. Come up here and say that, woman. Yo, Glenna, Lady G, yo, come up here. Crystal, a laugh, Just Smile, a wave. At Donna's waving at Just Smile, sorry, nothing but the truth, up, nothing but the truth. Merci, merci. OMG and mods. Me tired for talk now. Glenna says she soon come. And hey, just smile. Just smile. They are leasing those cars. They have carry full insurance on those vehicles. Okay. Denise B said he was explaining what happened. Why would he mention the brother's name if he were only a passenger? No idea, my love. I thought maybe he called the brother like he was talking to the brother at the same time he was on the phone. I don't know. Is that when she said, yo, when she heard his name? I don't know. Don't know, guys. Then Donna said, all out there. Crystal said, Ann, me drop a grung. Oh, me drop a grung. A Bible tamper. Me drop a grung. What spellings? Raw. Donna said, insurance will pay it off. The cars are not leased, it finance. Okay. Just Ma said her car lease up and she want Mercedes next. Oh, she was still shocked though, guys. Right, me reach the end of the comments. Well, Lady G, they come save me now. I want to pour a drink. I want to go bathroom. Glenna said, Denise, I was thinking he was just calling the brother to come. That's what I thought. Something like that. But he could have been in the car. But they said someone lit the back of them. So it might not be the fault of whoever was driving the car. And said, yes, man. Crystal, ooh, them fooling. She Googled those scriptures. And guess what? I went on, I have a book here called Jesus Calling. Where's my book? I don't know if you lot know this book. It's called Jesus is Calling. It's a daily scripture. You read a daily breath. And in January, so each month tells you January, February. So before it starts January, guess what the scripture is? For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not harm you. Plans to give you hope and the future. Jeremiah 29:11. Listen, when I saw that the other day, right? Because I read the daily scripture, sometimes I miss, but I didn't see that in January. So it's a common scripture. And then Jugs by Design does it. And there was someone else I was watching the other day, another vlogger that does all this scripture thing. She don't even have to Google it. She can just copy Jugs by Design and them people there. I mean, I call out them channel too much. Come in, I want them come for me. I ain't got nothing against Jugs by Design. She's all right. But when she's defending Crissy and CMR in one of her videos for about 10 minutes, she's defending them. She should mention the child. What about the child? She not mentioned the child all now. We talk about it all. We talk about the children, the child, the mother, the father. Everybody we talk about the situation. You can't just, well, they come out. I can't say they can't because they do it. They just come out defending people and them not talk about the child or, you know. I want to put this thing. Oh, I think it's in here. Yeah, and it. Let me put this thing on. Let me put this thing on. Yeah. If you want to comment, and you're not against us, you'll wait the 5 minutes. Me put that up. When me there, Lady G's here, thank God. Hold on. There we go. Got ya. Yo, Lady G. Yo. I just switched it on. You might have to try again then. Oh shit. Just as I see her. Try again, Lady G. I thought you couldn't get up. I'm watching it. Try again, my love. All right, I heard it bleep. Okay, got ya. Uh, yo, can you hear me, Lady G? She fell off again, guys. She'll be back. She'll be back. She fell off again. Merci, Crystal. Yep, 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 yep. Here she comes. No, she. All right, here she comes. Yo, Lady G. She fell off again.
Can you hear me?
I can hear ya. Turn down your other phone.
Hello.
Yo, yo, I can hear you.
Wagwan, wagwan, everybody.
You have
Wagonist
to say
chat.
yo. You have to say yo. What a new thing.
Yo!
Yo, what a new thing. What a new thing,
Yo!
my love. Have
She
you
didn't
been
want
able
to say
to do
something
catch up?
else. Be
Have you been
sure,
able
sis.
to catch up?
Huh?
Have you been able to catch up?
As much as I could. Yeah. Well,
You see
can't
her
know where
alive?
it went. Yeah. Yo. And I'm thinking to myself, that's not the natural reaction of someone in a car accident. The first thing you're going to ask, are you okay? Is
She
anybody
didn't.
injured?
She didn't.
Because it just proves again her character. She only cares about material things and money. Because there's no
Lady
way any
G,
family member gonna call me and said, "Oh, somebody hit them." The first thing I say, "Well, no, all right," because that's the natural thing you would do because you care. You're
Lady
human. You're
G,
gonna worry more about the person. You can always replace the car. That's what
yo.
insurance is for.
Lady G, may I use the bathroom, make some refreshment and thing, yeah?
Go on, do the do, as
Thank you,
Kim would say.
darling. You hear her
Alicia
when me say,
Kim.
yo, Lady G heard me, guys. That's the new thing. Yo.
Yo,
Andrea, welcome aboard. I haven't seen your name before. Watching from the UK. UK massive. Me love that. Soon come.
like I don't get that because I'm thinking to myself, what? At no point when you were on the live, you were concerned about if everybody was okay. That is the natural thing you do. She's there worrying about damage to the car, and she wants to see what it look like. Well, thank goodness from what we heard, it didn't sound like anybody was hurt. But then again, who knows to what extent? Because sometimes people could feel like they're okay after an accident, and it's like 24 hours later, you're feeling aches and pains, and you may even have a concussion and don't even know. You know, my background, I've done insurance for years, so I kind of know. And I've been in an accident where somebody's hit me from behind. And here I am thinking I'm okay. And hours later or the next day, I'm feeling all kind of aches and pains because being hit from behind can, even hurt your neck. But then again, we don't know the facts of what really happened because at one point in the life, she said, "Oh, you were making a turn." So I'm thinking, was it a left turn, a right turn, and the person behind you hit you in the back? Because normally, if you get hit by the back and you're making a turn, that means you're not going fast. And there may not be that much significant damage to the vehicle for the most part. But It just tells us her character, guys, who she is, worrying about material things. And I came across some scriptures in my scripture study just yesterday. I wish I did mark it because I saw her face all over that scripture where God is warning not to put your trust in things where thieves can steal and moth may rot. And there was another scripture somewhere else where it talks about, you should be content having what you need. It's okay to go after more, but not to the extent that you're sacrificing everything to get it. Won't you want to be a millionaire from her rose water? May I wonder, is rose water hard to find somewhere else? Is it something everybody have to have? Because I don't understand this obsession about rose water. I've never used rose water in my life. Why would I start now? I have no clue why rose water is so important to her. And people are just supporting you the one time. So there, stay there with your gloating and your boasting, because one thing about God, God likes humility and a humble heart. They're talking about, oh, some people don't realize when they talk negative about you, it attracts people to their channel, and they're the ones that will support you. She said that a couple of lives ago or in her vlog or something. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So it tells me that she's loving the attention, though she tried to attack those that are still supporting her, because any of us that watch her videos and their vlogs and lives, we're still their supporters. And that's who she's attacking, looking a gift horse in the mouth. And she seems to forget, you could put out 1,000 content all you want. If nobody's watching, you two don't even know you. You ain't even getting a check. So, Crissy, this is for you. I generally don't speak your name because of who I am and what I'm about, but I'm going to speak your name in this. You need to check yourself before you wreck yourself, girlfriend. You're wishing bad on other Christians, attacking them, claiming they're fake Christians. And when we watch you, you're the one there bigging up and talking about God, this, God, that. And in a split second, you're telling somebody you hate them and you cuss bad word to them in your life. None of us is perfect, dear. But you don't ever call anybody that you don't even know. We know you because we're watching you, but you don't know us and what we're about and what we have. Talking about bad mind and jealous and all them nonsense. It's 2025. We need to find another word to describe on a feel and stop being misguided and misjudging other people that are still supporting you. Because if we ain't watching you, you wouldn't be making any money. You wouldn't have reached where you were, where you are in life. Are you too money pay you? It's not your content that pays you, it's our views that pays you. So recognize and be appreciative, be humble. Because when you can't be humble with what God has blessed you with, karma knows where anybody lives. And they're always on time. I don't wish bad on you. I don't hate you. But you need to do better. You need to do better with your life. And when it comes to talking about God, talk is cheap, my girl. Action speaks louder than words. Because the other day you mentioned, say you're baptized and this is how you're behaving. Talking about, oh, some of us want to be Christians and God gonna lick. God have some lick for you, You're wishing bad on us, and we're here not wishing bad on you. We're just trying to get you to recognize the reality that you're living in and stop being a fake and a fraud and do better with your children. It's okay. Nobody's knocking you for feeding them, clothing them. That's not all a child needs. That's not all a child needs. Even your own husband, the dirty boy, on a video I saw, or forget where, a podcast or whatever, they were discussing marital relationships, right? And he said to her, it's not about you cooking, cleaning, and taking care of the house. You need to also have respect. He said that to her. And I'm like, look at that. You do good taking care physically of your children. And hey, give you high five on that. But that's not all, my girl. Look at the exposure and the violation towards your daughter. And you never change how you move to protect them, to make sure there's no other incident from anywhere. You drop them off at church and you go my your yard, go cook and go shopping. Last week you showed up at church because I guess they were doing some side or recital or whatever. You know, there's a scripture that says, they draw near to me with their lips, but their hearts are far from me. Bring your heart. And we don't even need to know that you care about God so much, because at the end of the day, it's what you do privately. Live your life, serve God. But the picture that you're painting for us to look at ain't looking right, my good sis. It is not looking right. And you don't need to come for us. Because if we're doing anything wrong,
Yo,
God is
me.
going to handle it. We're not the one putting out vlogs and lives. Okay? We're living our lives. So if you don't want that kind of attention, if you don't want to live a public life, because there's nobody I know who is a public figure think that they're not supposed to be spoken on when there's some kind of scandal or hot tea. It is the way of the internet and social media. You don't want nobody talking about you, stay private. You're the one putting information out there for people to criticize and to comment on. And if we were not bringing attention to you, like you said, us talking negative is attracting people to come to you and yeah, make money and get support. So what are you complaining about then? You're making money, right? Isn't that the goal? Even the very scripture you put on your live or on your vlog, it's about prosperity, money again. Is there anything else in life other than money? Is there? Oh, I tell you. And talking about I'm not triggered by anyone. She don't care. She's making money. Why is it every time money has to come out of your mouth? How much this you make over here, so, and how much you make over there, so. Live your life, because guess what? We watch a lot of other content creators, public figures, influencers, and they're not carrying on the way you guys are, and they have way more than you. I would call them rich because they can buy house cash. They don't have to have a mortgage and for them house, top to bottom, cathedral ceiling. You look at,
Yo, that
you
about
see cathedral ceiling. You just have a regular house. It's just regular, and it's not huge. But nobody grudge you for your house. Everybody have somewhere where them live. Whether them are rented, whether them are pay for it. Because rent and mortgage, you still a pay for it because you don't own it yet until you done pay for it. Because the bank can take it away. So humble yourself. That's all I'm saying to you. Humble your damn self and
big
let
up Ray
your
and nephew. Big up Ray and nephew in the place now. Ray and him nephew, yeah. Big up yourself.
who name so.
Ray and him nephew. There.
Oh, you rum ya trap boat? But I know them there's something,
Yeah.
my dear. Mm-hmm. No, you got to move different, my girl. You want to build your empire and fortune. Whatever you say and do is going to come back to haunt you because you guys are the ones putting out content. And you're not fooling nobody on this side.
At all.
We see everything. And all when you
Everything.
try hide it, we see it.
Everywhere.
And one thing I noticed when the little baby, me I call her little baby because me not call her name. When the little
Mm,
baby was with the father one time and he was live over a female little crib, okay, the
mm.
child was not listening to the father and him put him foot down. And you know what that tell me? Say him no poil her. Him love her, but him no poil her. Him stand up to her when she needs to be scolded.
Mm.
A 4-year-old child should not be using any language of adults. And you're laughing and kikiing like it's something great.
Period, poo. Period,
When I
poo.
hear period poo, I'm like, isn't that some old saying? You're basically saying the shit word because that's what poo is.
No, not really. It not mean like that. It's like period, girl, or period. But
Well,
she
poo
know
is
when to drop it.
shit.
She know when to drop it, you know. She's
Mm.
smart. She knows when to drop it in. Her mum said, and she'll be having her own YouTube channel, and that's a job, a real job. And here, a period, poo.
I mean, it's okay because there are many kids out there, and some of them sassy. That's their
Yeah,
personality,
she's
right?
sassy, but
Yeah,
you
and
know,
that's
there's
okay.
limits.
But you
It's
got
on the
to rein it
media.
in. At 4 years old, you got to rein it in before it gets out of hand. Because when she reach a certain age, and a lot of us mothers know what we go through with our teenagers,
Mhm.
we
But
know.
when she says period poo, to me that was funny. But when her mum asked her, can you switch off the light? And she said no, and she tell her again no, and she did not switch it off. That rude, you know? There's
Exactly.
difference of when it's amusing and when it's rude, you know? Mm,
But I see
yo.
where she doesn't discipline that little baby, but the father tends to be the one to be the disciplinarian with
But
her.
Lady G, the baby walked behind her like a parrot. She repeat everything her mother says. So
Exactly. And I'm
how
thinking,
she a
you're
teach
on
her when
live.
she's learning it from her? She learns it from her. So how she a
Yeah.
go teach her? How she gonna tell her don't when she is doing and allowing her to copy everything she said? She mimic it. Everything.
Because I remember when I was a child, and there were other kids sometimes you come across, and the nickname for them a little chatterbox. So you make sure say, say nothing with them, I go carry back and go tell people. And you're on a live.
Nikki,
The live, if people screen recording, whatever, you can't take it back, you can't edit it, but it's still gonna be out there. It's not like you're
that's
vlogging
it.
and you can't edit that out if she says something in another vlog where you don't want the internet to hear. And yet you're still allowing her to be in your life having conversation and you don't know what she's gonna blurt out next.
Big up
That's
Nick Nick.
carelessness. She's
Mm,
careless.
mm.
Because if you want to clip out videos of things that ain't gonna destroy your life in any way, shape, or form, clip out this because we see them in shadow coming out of the house or whatever, and you clipping that out way ain't gonna destroy you in any way, shape, and form the way you guys are moving. Why risk it having her there?
Big up
Because
Nick
you don't
Nicks.
know
Big
what
up
she's gonna
NL.
say.
NL and Nick Nicks. Big up. They have to know where to draw the line, what's funny and when they're serious, you know?
Hmm.
Because she's past 2 and 3. She's 4,
She's gonna be in
going
full
5.
time. She's gonna be in kindergarten in September.
Yeah. So,
Regular school, not daycare where she is now.
right,
But
right,
remember she was on a live too, and the father must have called her because he had her with him and she was crying, wanted to come home. That's because him now put up with our foolishness. Because we
right.
all see when she's with him how she's all over him and loving him, right? So why was
Mm-hmm.
she so upset he had to call the mother? That's because me think say my discipliner and she not used to that.
Oh,
And know said the mother gonna be at her beck and call.
mm,
I mean, it's your
oh.
child and you can do whatever you want, but at the same time, when you're putting it out there in the public and putting it on YouTube and wherever for us to see, you have to be able to accept any criticism because that's what it is.
And we give constructive criticism. innit?
Exactly. We're not
Because
mincing meat. You're
check it out, Lady G. People just listen, we, you know, but we must be talking sense. We have to be talking sense for people to listen. That little
Mhm.
video we did today, why it gone up so? You know? Because we're talking sense.
That's right.
We're talking
And it's
what
not
people
like
want to say. And if
and
anybody have something to say, subscribe after 5 minutes. You can drop a comment in here. Me
why you
lock it
put
now.
that on?
Yeah, me put it on now. Me like it. They had enough time. I've been on nearly an hour with it open. I tell you why too. Make them chow subscribe.
Yeah.
Me under them take my name
Because
gone to
sometimes you never
Florida.
know somebody. Sometimes you never know somebody have something to contribute, right? Or them here the first time they want to see your channel, so they want to listen first. You never know, but
Yeah, but
do what you do.
subscribe
Mm.
if you're listening. Subscribe, guys. On the way to 2K.
And
Subscribe.
like up the live so the algorithm can.
Hakunta Matata. I can't say it, but I've seen you around. Big up yourself.
Akuna
Big up
Matata
yourself.
from the Lion King. Is that where it's from? Correct
I
me if
don't
I'm
know.
wrong. If that's where I thought I it was some Disney movie cartoon thing. Akuna Matata.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
big up yourself. And
mm, you wanna read
and
some comments?
go on, man.
I don't
I
know where
don't
you
really drink, you know, guys. I'm a social drinker. Let me tell you, 2 sip of the little Ray and nephew, and I feel it already, you know. And it just smells like Jamaica. I'm soon gone, you know. I'm soon gone.
Hey and bless up. Um, Kelly says, can we get another 25 likes, people? Come on, you're here listening, commenting. If you haven't liked it up, like it up because it's free. It doesn't cost you nothing, and you're here enjoying and listening. Hmm.
Like up the
So,
live, guys.
Angel. So, Tammy Trouble, I haven't seen you here before. Hello, Tammy. Tammy says it's dry rose with water. That's how you make it. Dry rose. Okay. Um, Angel Jammy said she was wondering the same Lady G about rose water. Yeah, because I'm like, all of a sudden, is it going viral, rose water, and she jumping in on the trend? Me don't know.
What she says about the rose water is she does some kind of mixture and she adds rose water in it, or she's got the rose water and then she adds some other stuff in it. That's what she said. So she kind of mix up something in it. She mix up and she add rose water.
Well, I
I'm
hope she
betting
makes
on.
sure she's doing everything up and up with the
Well,
rose
that
water,
health
how she
check
puts it
them.
together, how she creates it, and she has Bakiti lawyers
She must,
behind her where a guide her an accountant and all them things because let me tell you I've seen plenty of people try to do them little mix up in a them kitchen and big thing go on where them get sued and this and that and ray. So I
she
hope she
must
got
have
all
the
that
sense
covered.
to know that's got to be passed. She must have the
Hmm.
sense to know that. I've got a
Not
friend who does
necessarily,
oil
some people
on
get
Amazon.
idea and them run with it, right?
Me have a
Because
friend
me
where make
just
her own oil and it's on Amazon and but she our wholly part health, you know the right ways, whatever you gotta do. Yeah.
yeah, the
The
FDA
test
have to
this
approve
and
certain things,
thingy,
right?
all them things, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Because
She must
people
know
and you
that a
have the
businesswoman.
ingredients
A
listed on the bottle.
businesswoman, she must know that a businesswoman them have PA,
She not have no degree. She don't know. She listen. Some of us have common
them
sense,
have
but we don't have
PA,
business sense.
them have PA,
You mean PR?
PR.
But that's not what a PR does. I'm
That's what
talking about
rum do. Um,
the
them have a
ingredients
PR.
of stuff. Make sure you're not mislabeling things because you want people to buy it. And at the same time, there's the FDA that has to approve certain things, right? And I
Them
just
must
went
do
on
all of that.
and rose water plentiful it there everywhere.
Yeah, but I'm telling you that she said she mix up sitting. and adds rose water in it. I think she mixes something and she have a mix in there and a straight rose
Okay.
water.
Hmm.
I'm sure that's what she said. Anybody else here did say that? I'm sure that's what she has said from
Well,
this rose
according
water
to good
thing.
old Google, it because you know me love for me, I chat to you and me I research all at the same time. So here we Google sent out. Google says rose water has, and you see, Crissy, you see how may I give you more? May I send your customers? Are you thanking us yet?
Both of
Rose
them are
water.
talk mix. Both of them are talk.
Rose water has many uses, including in skincare, cooking, aromatherapy, and health. Some people use it as a toner, facial mist, mask, wound healing, anti-aging. Well, since we all and thing, Missy, somebody I call us all over here. Tell her if you send us some sample for we all self.
Send us a sample, not true.
Yeah, one of the little back. Make we try it. We pay for it, you know.
Lady G
Because
said,
at the
yeah,
end
one
of
of
the
the
day,
tobacco.
listen now, hear me now.
Oh.
Hear me, OMGG, because at the end of the day, I don't like to be accused or being lumped with anybody saying I may have tried take food out of your little girl mouth.
She ain't talking about over here because we've
Because
never
one
done
thing
that.
for sure and two things for certain. When them did report the Disney thing, which I don't know if it was legitimate or not, I said out of my own mouth, that's where I draw the line.
Me too. But
I
the
said it.
root
It's out
cause
there
is
on the
a man.
internet. I said I don't support
Uh,
that.
our husband are the root cause I take food out and pitney ma.
When them did do the
She
bike thing with him,
lucky.
I never give two hoots.
Yeah.
But because a Disney thing would be for the children, that's how I'm looking at it, right?
Them
And I
think me
didn't support
conniving like them.
anybody doing that. But to each its own. I ain't knocking nobody for doing what they do. I'm just saying for me, I don't support certain things. And I'm gonna stand on that 10 toes down.
Mm. Me no business with she and she money and she brand. My business with the man and what came out. The
Hmm.
root cause. That's what makes me sick about them, you know.
And
January.
they
The
having
root
justice.
cause is that
Yeah.
your man, something wrong with him, and in little thing they have them can't control it. Him cannot control it. And you come take it up and we you gone from one to this now you cause Christian.
Mhm.
Boy, this I go on till 2020, God knows when.
Well, she says she nah stop nothing. You know, one of the people that she copied, from what others are saying, I didn't look to see any
I should
similarities,
look
but
it up. But them
I
name
looked at,
again?
huh? I don't
I can look
remember.
it
I
up
looked
now.
at her
Yeah.
page. One of them,
Type it again,
Amaya,
Crystal.
Amai or whatever. I
Yeah,
looked
my
at her
what?
stuff and I went to her community post and she posted a beautiful message that is, and I'm just paraphrasing, as a content creator, YouTuber, influencer, public figure, whatever. There
Put up
comes
the
a
channel
point.
again, guys. Amaya. Sorry, Lady G. Type it again, guys, so I don't have to look. The
Yeah, look
channel.
on her
Yeah.
community post. It's a beautiful message, and I'm thinking that's a message for Miss Millionaire. That me I call her now, Miss Millionaireess. Okay, that me I go call her now because that's her goal, right? Or Miss Rosewater. Any one of them will fit. Okay, so
Let's call her Miss Rosewater. I like that.
okay,
We
so
can
Miss
stop say the name.
Rosewater.
So we have Uncle Larry, what or whatever, and then Miss Rosewater, new name. Yeah.
Yes, okay. So Miss
Mm.
Rosewater could take a page from who she is copying
Yo.
because that young lady, well, I shouldn't, I don't know if she's a young lady, but that I'll just say young lady. That young lady recognized that doing YouTube and social media, at some point, you have to take a break. You have to take a break and regroup. I don't know what's going on in her life. I think she said she wasn't feeling well, but her message was just so
Yo.
on point Because at the
Sorry.
end of the day, you
We're
hear me?
sorry. Yeah, man.
At the
I
end
angel
of the
jamming.
day, you can't
Mm-hmm.
keep going like a Duracell battery. Okay? You're gonna burn out. You have to take a break. And she talk about it's her job. Okay. How many of you know have job and not work 7 days a week and not get no day off, no holiday, no nothing? How would that work in your life, those of us that are working a 9 to 5? Doesn't she see that she's setting herself up and she claiming she's not gonna fail? She's not gonna fail. There comes a point where you have to take breaks or you will burn out in any job that you do.
No
And
business
with
is
all
sharing.
that went on in their life from last November, forget about the year before with the cheating scandal and the domestic situation. This is more serious because it is somebody that you're supposed to protect. A child you push out of your pum pum. Okay? You're carrying on your belly 9 months. And you feel the pain. And it should not matter who harmed her for you to take a serious stand in support and solidarity. Because nobody's name should be called to something like that. And it wasn't one time and she make up something. She give him grace 2 times before.
Hmm.
And you acting like, oh, everything is fine. Money have to make, prosperity, oh, this, oh, that.
Christy and a devil.
And calling us wanna be Christian. Does not the Bible say, thou shalt not judge? You don't know us to judge whether we are Christian or not. Have you spoken to any of us? Do you know anything about our life? We're not the one putting out, vlogging and going live, telling, showing where we house look like, where we are do every day, cutting up watermelon, cooking chicken. And I'm thinking, the only thing Mr. Share cook all the time a chicken, 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 chicken.
Because that's what he eats. Remember, he's fussy. Big up Sean, big up Max City.
Make some spaghetti and meatballs for the picnic them would love a different thing. Spaghetti,
I got
some
the giggles.
pasta,
Mm-hmm.
some homemade hamburgers by the meat, and they can help you and shape for them burger how them want. Because I
But
know
them
you
like
listen to
chicken. If
people.
them like chicken, Lady G, them like chicken. Them I love chicken. Make them
Well, me
damn chicken.
tired for
Can't tell
Sierra
them to
cook
make
fried chicken.
meatball.
Do something else. Hear me, no, man? She need to do something else with that the chicken. Me tired of seeing fried chicken. We should not open up a Miss Rosewater kitchen stand or something.
Yo.
Him now live there, so we should cook chicken, 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 fried chicken, fried chicken. Bake it sometimes because the fry no good for you. Need that too much oil. Are you talking about health and
That's
trying to
true.
work out? We're
That
giving you
is
free
true.
advice over here. Free paper.
Jalisa Notes, Wagwan. I've never seen that person before.
Hey,
Welcome,
Jaleesa.
Jalisa. We're on the wagon tonight, guys. We are right through the place. Go
Yeah,
on,
she
Lady.
get
Yeah.
free paper over here. We're solid. You know, two heads are better than one because few people them look like them not tell you the truth because them afraid of you.
Alice in Rosewater.
Because if you have a friend who's gonna lie to you and tell you, say, "Oh no, man, that the outfit look good on you," and when you go to street, people are laugh at you. What kind of friend is that? I don't want no kind of friend where gonna lie to me and then me I go suffer it later. Hurt me with the truth, but don't hurt me with no lies. Adapt me
Exactly.
tell man them when me I deal with them. Tell me the truth. Make me make the decision if I want to stick with you or not. And you see, because you come and tell me something serious, where would I send me packing? I might give you a second chance because it's about honesty and communication at the end of the day.
But me could I never forgive this, even if I'm sorry, but even if my man or my husband, even if he took therapy for 10 years. Me no want him. I wouldn't want him. I wouldn't want him. I'd hate him. I wouldn't want him. And that's why we're all here listening, chatting, because we don't understand it. Yeah. And
Chris,
her supporters, it's not about them telling her the truth. Her supporters don't see nothing wrong with it. That's why I said, me come to the decision, say, their supporters, them is either PDF or them is enabler. And then I think it's Norris had one more, or Sean, one of them. Or them is been troubled as well, but them just grow up to accept it. Her supporters, because
okay.
nobody in their right mind, yeah, can understand we're just gone from October till now. We're going in 5 months. Yeah, who can understand that shit?
Is America the picnic them live? Give them some American food. Give them some American food. America them live.
Why did you still a talk about the food? Give
No,
them
but no man,
burger.
because it bother me. So wait, no, because me tired. When me see a chicken chef, right, me just turn me head and roll me eyeball. But here, okay, Christy, me know say you listen, okay? So your minions them can run. Go tell you what me say. Here is some new chicken recipe, okay? Try stew the chicken. Most Jamaican Sunday dinner with the rice and peas. A stewed chicken. And here's a new recipe most people don't know. Try escovitch the chicken. Try that. The people they would love that. Same way we escovitch fish, we can do it to chicken. May I tell you, it is delicious. Give them some jerk chicken. You had chicken, jerk it up a bit. But me I see with you because you only learned to cook just a few years ago. You come a friend. And you're born at Jamaica, I never know if to cook. In my time when I was growing up, you know what the old time people them used to say? If you can't cook, you know, get husband. That was something they make sure say me I cook from me was 7 years old. First time I make some boiled dumpling, put whole heap of salt in it. My father eat it said way. And these children, make them come in at the kitchen with you. One can chop up this, one can do this. Because now you're living a life where the father now in at the home. Utilize the kids, just like how you was bragging and boasting, so them help you buckle their rose water. I was happy to hear that. Involve them. You're building an empire for them and their future. Involve them. And you never know, one of them might like doing that and wanna be riding with you that way. You never know. But for the love of God, try something else with the damn chicken. I'm tired of the fried chicken. There's so many recipes out there. You could make up pasta and chop up the chicken and put it in it. You could make some fried rice. You could make some stew peas and rice with some pig tail in it. Macaroni and cheese. Picnic love that.
Me not see she
Hot
do stew
dog.
peas already.
Huh? But yeah, me done with the chicken. But no enough recipe out there. You know, if you stick with the same thing, go on
But they
Google.
like chicken. They like chicken. She says she been craving French fried chicken.
Who?
You can't beat her for that. She crave French fried chicken.
Mm, maybe I the win pregnant her then. Maybe she pregnant. If she are
She a
craving for
season.
it.
She said she was seasoning that chicken for Sunday.
Wow, I so long chicken season.
Well,
Hmm.
you can Friday night, then Sunday. That's supposed to see
So
so
where she
good.
put that in the fridge for last so many days sit down in a fridge?
And enough days that Miss Lady G. Don't be unbiased.
Me season chicken, but
Yesterday
it's
was
like semi
Friday.
season it tonight.
Listen, yesterday was Friday night. She wash her chicken, she season it, and put it in the Sunday. She cook it. Nothing no wrong. Good
Okay.
stuff. Mhm.
Well, and I saw me run my kitchen night before me
That's an
season it,
all
I
right
cook the
size.
next
It
day.
in the fridge. Once it's seasoned up with all of the seasoning and the garlic and everything, it's fine.
I'll
Of
do
course,
that to jerk chicken. I'll do that to jerk chicken because you can make it, stay a little longer. But well, I'm not knock her for that then. But she need to try something different because that's all she knows. Remember, she learned to cook not all of her life, and since she come a friend, I'm thinking you had the man picnic them you raised at Jamaica by yourself because him never did it with you. So you was actually a single parent before you come a foreign with them, right? And you did your handle, you have your mother, yes. But at that point, how you have big teenager picnic and it's only a few years back you learned to cook. I live with family, being raised
I
up,
should just
and you
learn to cook.
learn. And here
Eh?
she's repeating the pattern. Teach the girls them to cook, even if them have to do this and that. All of the breakfast then can come and scramble the egg or put the what you call it, the egg muffin or whatever she put in the oven. And nothing complicated. And take some of the work off of yourself. Me tired for you every minute. Me tired, me tired, me tired. How are you tired
And the
yourself?
washing up. That washing up would definitely not be me doing that.
Because I have this rule in my home when my kids were being raised. If me cook, I wanna wash up the dishes and I have too long hand. And I'd say leave the pot them for me. But and then you have a electric dishwasher there. Wait did they for?
That's
Sell it
what
and
my
make
mum
some
used
money
to
because
do.
you're only using it to put the dish them in there when them wet.
That's
Run
what
the
my mum
dishwasher.
used to tell me, Lady G. My mum used to say, leave the pot for me. My mum used to do it like that with me.
Yeah. And I'm the same way. So you see, it's the right thing to do, but to each its own. But me just I give you ideas, okay? In case you never think, since everybody have to give you ideas because most of what you do come from other people. So let me put my 2 cents in. Then you can give me props. Say, yeah, one lady over there did say this and that. I think it's a good idea. May I go try that. And you don't even have to
How?
give me props. Just do your thing. But there's so much more. And all I'm saying to you, you're trying to build an empire. Get some schooling and some credentials behind your name. Because did you even finish high school? You're in a foreign. Yeah, make your husband outshine you with degrees on top of degrees he's going after, and you did a source of same way. You can't even pronounce nutmeg, and then
What did she say?
you have honey, and you don't
What
know
did she
nothing
say?
about the honey.
What she say instead of nutmeg?
She was saying all kind of pronunciation. Me can't even remember.
Mhm.
And then she finally, I don't know if somebody typed it and then, because she probably didn't even know how to spell it good. But I was like shocked. Wait a minute. You born in Jamaica? And you don't even know how to pronounce nutmeg? After about 3 tries, she got it right.
What other way is there to pronounce it?
I don't
Nutmeg.
remember right now. I should have made a note of that. But I was just so shocked. I'm like, is she for serious? Is she serious? And always looking for people to tell her to do this or do that. So over here, you don't have to ask us. We gonna tell you, girl.
Oh, she call it nut egg, Nick Nick said.
Oh, there you go. What a rat it's sitting. How you get not egg out of that? There's
Ah,
a M. There's a M. And the person who told you to find a speech coach, they weren't wrong. You should have said, I don't need one. But you never had to take it so personal because you don't pronounce every word the right way, and that's okay.
yeah,
But
because
if you're
neither
trying to
do
build
I.
an empire and you're trying to work with big corporate giants at the same time, it's good if you could sit around the board, sit in the boardroom with them and have conversation with professionals, the people you're dealing with. They have education, they have credentials.
Lady G, how you pronounce that chapter in the Bible? Echoes something.
Ecclesiastes.
Say it again.
Ecclesiastes.
Ecclesiastes.
That's right.
Ecclesiastes.
Give her credit, she didn't know that one because
Mm.
she grew up in a time where you had to memorize. Because
Me never
a lot
know
of
it,
the
mate.
scriptures I know, I learned that in my childhood growing up in Jamaica, right? And I
Please,
was
yeah.
impressed with that. So, Christy, may I give you one clap? Two hand clap for you because you were able to
Yo.
name all the scriptures from Old Testament down because it was a song that you
Mm.
learned and you knew how to pronounce it. So big up for you, my girl. Big up. We're rooting for you.
Me not root for you, you know.
I'm rooting for her. I want her to be successful. But what I would
Successful,
love to
yeah, but
see
me not
you do,
rooting for her with CMR.
no, as far as I'm concerned, I look at her as a single mom with four daughters.
You ain't gonna see it
And
like
she
that
have
when
a
he's in your
sperm donor
face.
as a husband for the first three. That's how me I look on it. So I'm in a business with him, like I said in the past. I don't business with him at all. She's shown us what her decision is. So I'm not beat up my chest over what she had to do with him. I'm rooting for her to be successful in her endeavors. But I don't like how she had brag and boast and being arrogant and showing some narcissistic behavior. That's not cool. Humble yourself, my sis. If you know God, you know He does not like boasters. We're supposed to humble ourselves. And when you did it upon live, I talk about people doing this and people doing that, and God gonna give them a lick. Who get lick last night? No, your husband in a car. You see what you put out, you may be getting back. In life, it's called boomerang. Don't wish
Look
nothing
who
bad
God
for
give the
nobody.
lick. You're right. Look who God gives the lick.
She
Look
said
who.
the exact word. Me write it down. Let me find me little piece of paper here. Let me read it. Because as she said, God go and lick us. And I
I'm
who
not
get lick
rooting
up
for her
yesterday.
downfall in any way with her work, but I'm not wishing for her downfall, but I'm not rooting for nothing anymore like I
I'm
used to.
rooting for her to do better.
In a
Build
business
your
in either
empire.
way.
Yeah. I'm
If she
more
do well, if she do well, well done. She is doing well already. And continue, good for you. But I'm not a fan, so I'm not rooting like that. You know?
I'm rooting because she had tried a thing. And at the end of the day, the end result is gonna be for her children. Because clearly she's separating her brand from him, right?
Well, I hope
Because
so. If it's
huh?
all about separating, but it's not going to be about that because he sat in the car talking about the rose water too and how it's
And
doing
that
and
yeah
what
say,
we
hold
are
up.
going to do and what
Okay.
we are going to do. We're going to have him in our face. One day,
So
Mel
here
will just stop completely
so
because
here what I want to say about that. Okay. When I look at the family channel, their big money maker where they kind of suspend right now, right? And I look at the community post. Everything on that community post is videos for his channel, never hers. So he was not publicly supporting her. Okay? She's
mm,
had that she now
now
calls it a LLC, what Crissy works or whatever. None of
he
that is
is
on the
now.
family channel being promoted, and she had that with her makeup and skincare or whatever. He wasn't supporting that. So all of a sudden now she had to tell him, say, me a millionaire, me gonna be millionaire. Now I'm figure say, oh, let me squeeze out and try promote her so she not forget me when she turn millionaire. And that me think because how all of a sudden, how long gonna did it on YouTube have businesses together and you never promoted her business that I can see on the family channel community post, but all of a sudden the last couple of weeks you throw out about Rosewater. You will never be Mr. Rosewater, so drop it.
Him need food, wipe it pan him hand. Him hand
Because
need
nobody asked you to
hydration.
promote her stuff. And you did that throw it out like say something brand new and she never done nothing with her brand and selling anything before. We ain't falling for it. Make she promote her stuff. She's obviously doing a good enough job because it's a sellout. Nobody know I hear nothing from your mouth. Go fix yourself.
Yo. Him dry hand need rose water.
You need more than rose water.
Oh,
And
you
let
have
me
a
tell
big
you,
skincare line with our lotion and the manhand dresser. Hmm?
you need to walk around with an hand inside a one Vaseline tub and go to the spa
Mm.
and get that looked after because it look crusty
Well,
and rough.
Lady G, I don't know how you are gonna look upon them and like you say, him not exist, car they will soon be together in our face, with the kids, with Jay. That's soon gonna come.
Hmm.
With him
Well,
talking to her and all of that,
I don't like their game playing because it ain't gonna
probably.
make you more friends. It ain't gonna give you more views. It ain't gonna build up you even greater. Okay? Because all of we were attacking the vloggers and the whatnots. Okay? We were all subscribed to you. We were all subscribed to you. And we were rooting for you. You would have had more sales. But when you align yourself with the perpetrator, we
Hmm.
can't look past that, my girl.
No, sir.
And you need to, if you're not in therapy anymore, I recommend you continue it because I'm seeing a flip flopping with your behavior. Because a couple weeks ago or last week vlog, you sit on in a corner fully made up and apologize and say you understand and you this and you're almost in a tears, and then you flip the script. Now you are talk about, oh, all who don't wanna be Christian and all of that.
Hmm.
Make up your mind.
Yo.
You're an indecisive person. How anybody fit trust you and believe your word when you flip flopping? Like the flip flop slippers, them where you love to wear. How can we
Mm.
even trust you? Because trust and believe that the video you did, I'm sure there were some people who fell into your little trap there, crying and being emotional and being humble. That's the only time I see you being humble, and it was fake. Because look what you're doing now.
It
You
was
forget
fake
what you
because
said?
they was doing it for the CPS people then. We're not gonna see her do that again. We're not gonna see her come out with that little soft cry thing anymore because he's allowed home now.
And right now, her big mind is, yeah, gal, push the rose water. That's the millionaire you gonna be. Push the rose. Because she never said she was going to be a billionaire in all her ventures, you know. She said the rose water going to make her a millionaire like it's in demand.
I don't know. She didn't say what's gonna make
She
her a
said it.
millionaire.
She said it when she was promoting it. At that, I gonna make her a millionaire. I listened very carefully. She
I
wasn't
don't know
saying
if
it
she
in
said this
general.
is gonna make me a millionaire. I know I heard her say I will be a millionaire one day. I don't know if she said this, the
I
rose
heard she was
water.
speaking about the rose water, and the
Uh-huh.
inference she made was that was her claim to fame, being a millionaire. I was very clear in my hearing. She alluded it to the rose water, and that's why she have pushed that now more than anything.
She done what to the rose water?
No, I said that's why she's promoting it to the hilt every minute. Because I watched her live and she be talking about a particular subject. And the minute I spot somebody, I said something about the rose water. Boom. Forget what she had talked about now. She gone on the rose water. Oh, this and that.
Mm.
I'm happy for you, girl. Do your business because you're building an empire and it's separate to the dirty boy. So I'll root for you in that.
Well,
Separate in the
she a
way that
bill
it's
it.
your thing.
As she bill it, him tear it down.
And it's a LLC, which is like a legal clause, limited liability clause. So she's registered it. So good on her. But at the same time, you're running a business, right? At some point, since you want to be a millionaire, you're going to have staff. You're going to have people working for you. You need to have some kind of business knowledge in terms of government legislation, taxes relating to employee. If they embezzle from you, if you may want to sign NDA with them, maybe you have suppliers that you have a dispute with. It's good to learn business sense from a professional perspective. You came up with this idea not being a professional. Back it up with some education, because you can sit in big board rooms. Go to Walmart. Well, not Walmart right now because we're boycotting them, right? With what their behavior. But you could go to big department stores to carry, or even beauty supply store. But you
Angel
need to have
Jammy.
some business skills.
Angel Jammy said yes. She said the rose water will make her a millionaire.
Me know when me here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yo.
wasn't
Mm-hmm.
guessing. Yeah. And that's why she just have push it. Cause look, two lives we get this week, you know?
Who what?
Two lives we get this week, and the week not done yet.
That me I say me tired, is he? No, I'm joking, guys. But
Because
whoever
it's an
seen me do keeping
opportunity.
up, free keeping up in a 1 week?
A whole heap of things are going. But no, I'm rooting for her to be successful in her venture. But all I'm saying, back it up. You're living in America. Take one night course. The
But you see that
children are at school
millionaire where
all
she gonna
day.
be?
But at
Someone
the same,
said, Miss Lady G, someone said half of everything where she have a few money, you know.
what
So
you
she
say?
better know where she aside for her money. She better be smart from here because they could split up down the line and she not have nothing left. Oh,
Well, I'll say this much. First of all, the children is her ticket, because they would have to pay for child support, right? And a whole heap of
mhm.
them.
Right.
So if they both have good lawyers, him can say, look, because he has his own LLC too, the trucking company. I don't know why I'm sit on it. Because truckers make big money.
He's got a paperwork saying he's got it. Where's the trucks? Him have truck?
Don't know. It's not an active LLC, but he does. From
Him
what
have a
I have,
license to do it. A license to do it, but does he have a truck?
that is the question. Him figure sell that the
He
car and
can't
go
even
buy
buy the
truck. We are
BMW
gonna make
car
him money.
tire.
You
Him
know what
couldn't
it is for
even.
them? They're living beyond their means. They have not arrived yet to be exploiting and splashing all whatever brand fancy car and all of that. But they had to, because oh well, it goes with this and it goes with the that, and we're trying to keep up with the
Them make good
Joneses.
money, you know. Them make good money. Not underestimate it. Them make damn good money.
Because I watch other YouTubers and I see they're making more money, but you know that they're smart about it. Some of them not even a drive luxury car and they can afford to buy it cash because then buy a house cash. Nothing wrong with you driving a nice car, but you've got to prioritize where you put your money is.
Mm,
Because if you have a trucking company that you have registered to you, invest that money rather than drive the fancy car and I pay big money every month for it. Invest that into a real truck, because when his brother came here, because I knew about the trucking company, when his brother came here, somebody in his life who also know about the trucking company,
mm-hmm,
and I screenshotted that comment, said, oh, he's gonna come and do the truck driving, the trucking.
mm-hmm.
So
I
that's why the other
remember.
day, guys, I was like, what the hell the brother Daya do? Him just work out and cook. That's all we see from him. How long him die now? What, a good month? What did he come for? Just a vacation? Because if he came for a vacation, should I bring him whole family? What did he come to America to do?
For vacation, it's the first time he's traveling. Me not see nothing wrong with that. You know how hard it is to get a visa, Jamaica. What whole family?
Hmm.
I think that's what I think. Simple. Him come him first vacation and him don't even like it.
But what them do together? Where them go? A
You have to go
vacation mean you
ask,
go all about. You da even
ask
take a
life
little
in
quick trip.
83.
Huh?
Where them go. Ask life in 83, the mall where them go. No.
Because like how the brother me did here, same did want to go to New York. Him could have hop over there for a few days when Mr. Man was free because he never did have class.
Who never wanna go New York?
No, I said the brother. I heard him talk about when they were talking about, oh, he was telling the brother, oh, it's cold in New York. And the brother was, it sounded to me like it was something the brother wanted to do to go New York.
Oh.
That would have been a nice trip because flights cheap if you're flying from one state to the next, then can afford it. Hop on the plane for a weekend or a few days. Enough things are going on in New York. Give him that experience. The boy just sit down in the house all day like a cook and a workout. That's not a vacation.
And babysitting.
Who am I babysit?
Me see a text between him and Mimi girl, and at the top of the text it says, "Me there watch OC."
Oh, me not understand. But when I get free paper over here, so let me read some of the comments, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You sound like you eat.
I'm
Listen,
yawning.
I am in trouble because the other day I'm watching this YouTube video and somebody I make it was a YouTube short and them I make sweet potato pudding. Me run go buy coconut and done the whole pudding by myself. Never share it with nobody.
Uh-uh.
And if you see the big container, I'm embarrassed and ashamed. How could I have eaten so much of it? In 2 days it was done.
Mm-mm. It must be nice.
And I don't follow recipe. Me just dash what me want in it.
Man,
And it
listen
turned
to
out
this
really,
spirit.
really nice. It even had the
Nice.
little custard on top. Ooh, girl. If I wasn't on the phone with you, I'd be whipping up another batch.
Well, you
Okay,
know
so
you
let me.
can send pudding, send me some. You can send pudding DHL, you know. Auntie Donna send pudding all over the world.
Have you tried hers?
I haven't. And let me tell you something. There's the guy who's her friend, Chris, who bakes in the
Mm.
UK. I can walk to his shop and they're good friends. And every Easter, Christmas, she sends batches with him.
Mm.
And I always say I must get one day because I can walk
Mm-hmm.
to his shop. It's just down the road.
Hmm. I would
Hmm.
love to try it. Next time I'm in JA, I will check it out. But let me read some of the comments.
Hmm.
Um, Denise said she's a good marketer. She can sell poo to her followers and they'll, true,
Hmm.
a true thing. Meta. Remember them the sweatshirt with the cardigan where the dip on it? Me say, why would I want to be walking around with that the name by my chest?
Hmm.
And that the name tainted with SA situation. No, not me. I had said that, oh, take off of that day and that would have looked good. So Kelly says completely off the record. But does anyone else think she wastes a lot of food? She overbuys food then throws it away.
Yeah, you
You
know what
know
she done the
something?
other day? You know what she done? She bought a load of snacks for the kids, and then there was a load of snacks in the pantry, and she said she's gonna throw out all these snacks what the kids are not eating, and I thought in my mind, throw them away. I'm sure if she was back home in Linstead, she would have never throw her so much snack.
I didn't
Just
realize it
because,
was snacks. What I
yeah,
understood was she was talking about the fruits then because they go bad in the fridge, not the snacks, the
she used the
the
word
chips.
snacks. She said snack. I don't know if she meant, but she was in
No,
the
I don't think she
pantry.
meant those. She was complaining that they go bad in the fridge. So snacks are not, well, maybe she called it snack, but it was the fruits that she cuts up for them. She buy a lot of fruits. But here's the thing. Don't wet up the strawberry, them drop them inside there. They're gonna go bad because that's moisture. And moisture rots and decays food when it's moist. If you're gonna pre-wash them and put them in the fridge, dry them off. This is free paper you get again, Crissy. Dry off the strawberries. Don't put them back in the container wet
You
because the
might me laugh.
refrigeration, the moisture is gonna rot them quicker.
Business with she and she's strawberry. How you know she not dry them?
She doesn't. We watch her wash them, fling them back in the container and put them in the fridge. What do you mean? That's her regular vlog.
She drying them. She drains them in the plastic thing.
What plastic thing? That's not draining. That
She
plastic
turn it
container
up
has
and
holes.
drain.
She washes them and they're wet and she puts them back in the same container. Put in the chat. Am I not seeing right?
No, you are, but I'm saying, and then she washes them, she puts them in the plastic container, then she turns it kind of to drain out on the drainer.
You're not understanding. They're still wet.
Whether they're dry enough, I don't know. I was just going
They're
to say
still wet. You wash it and you didn't put a paper towel to dry. It's
towel
still
to
going to be
dry.
wet. And they're
Mhm.
sitting on each other. So I know she likes to structure her day or whatever, but do not wet up the strawberries if you're not going to use them right away. Wash what you're making, just take them out, wash them as you use them. They will last longer. Right now, I went to the grocery store and they had strawberries on sale, and I pick up 4 cases of it. And
Mhm.
I will only wet it when I'm using it, and they will stay
Right.
in the fridge and last a good while. I know
Right.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Moisture
man.
is what causes fruits to rot quicker than
Mhm.
you want them to.
Yeah, I make them get wet.
The grapes are fine because it's an exterior skin. It's harder. But
Mhm.
strawberries are softer and the moisture seeps in and they're quick to soggy. Even in the store, sometimes you're buying strawberry and it's very soggy, some of them in the bottom. So it's the moisture. So you're getting free paper on that. You want to preserve the food. And I agree, she does waste food, if I might say so, because every week you're buying so much stuff. Every week. Like I'm thinking to myself, okay, every week what you need to purchase is more like perishables because those go fast, right?
But she
But bag of
said,
chips.
Lady G, she said YouTube blogging, internet is her job. She said buying the house is my job. Buying food is my job. Buying the car is my job. That's what she said. So probably all when she don't need certain things, she'll buy them for vlog.
Oh,
She
heaven
said it's
help
her
her.
job. She said it. The house was my job. The car was my job. So that means even buying the house, she just think of it as job, not as a family sitting. I don't know. Them very
Something, you know
strange.
what? Somebody must lick her in the head because say she's obsessed with the word job. She's obsessed with the word job. If you want to be a millionaire, young lady, okay, may I call you young lady? If you want to be a
Miss
millionaire, okay,
Rosewater. Mm-hmm.
you should
Miss Rose.
want to be ahead of the game so that you can relax, travel, go on vacation, do your thing while you have people working for you. But you're not gonna get there if you think say buying a car is a job. What kind of idiot thinking that? All of we buy car, that was a job. Anyhow, uno, we have car we wanna buy. Was that a job? Me want know, am me crazy or what?
All Auntie Donna who have money and a cake business and this that. Auntie Donna says she got to take nursing course. Now she's in America and she's one Spanish people was talking to her about a good business is to open like a cleaning business and you have your people and you send them out cleaning office, whatever, hotel, whatever. Auntie Donna says she a got tech course, nursing course, you know. She said, you think come me and make all of my money and me a bet cake and me the America, me no shame for go work neither. Yeah,
She has a lot of potential. She
and
does.
learn.
But she needs to get some education. Let me say it this way, education. Let me give her that word. Crissy, get some education behind your name.
All them vloggers return stuff every minute, Nick Nicks. Every minute them vlogger them return stuff. They all do it. That's one thing I noticed. I don't know if that's an America thing.
You
You
see me?
buy and when you get home you look at it and if you don't want it you return. We don't. We can return over
But
here, but
clothing,
never.
I can understand because me, I hate, especially winter time. Me nah put on no, take off no clothes and put on no clothes. Okay, and 9 times out of 10, even if it not fit me, man, it to me, it's a chore. It's too much of a job, Chrissy, to bring back stuff. So most of the time, I'll keep it, and I said, okay, maybe somebody, maybe I can give it as a gift or
But
carry it to
Lady G,
Jamaica.
even them vloggers, even in the store, they'll pick up something, them not even know if them like it, you know. Well, I'll get it and bring it back. I'll go see how it looks and bring it back. And they do
I
it a lot.
I
I'm
have
surprised that,
anxiety.
sorry, I'm surprised the stores out there let them bring back things so easy every minute.
Well,
How
it's the
annoying.
consumer law, right? It's consumer law. There's no law against bringing back stuff if it's not suitable. That's what retail stores do all the time.
So
And
long
some of
as it
them,
have the tag.
yeah, those that do that know that they gotta have their receipts because I brought back stuff where I didn't have the receipt and they give me a credit note. That means I have to spend my money in that store. Then now give me back the money.
Yeah, yeah.
And I never liked that. So I rarely return stuff because it give me anxiety. It's just the whole thought. I don't like it. So I don't do it. But some people, not everybody's cut from the same cloth, right? But how I shop, me pick up every Dick, Tom, Harry, Sally, and Granny put in a my cat. And people find this embarrassing. Not me. When me reach at the register, me decide. I know
Oh my God. Pain in the
my
bum.
kids hate that. And but I'm good about it because I will tell the store clerk or whatever I've changed my mind about these so that they know it's not somebody run back in the store to grab something so they can remove it, right? But I don't do that as much now, but that was my go-to. Everything me see me like, me put it in the cat. As me dear know me, I inspect it, putting it on the counter, or if me doing self checkout, and that's when I decide because I can't be bothered taking it home, bagging it, bringing it in the house, and then you have to put it back and remember to put it back in your car. How many
Me
times I put
hardly
stuff
ever
back?
return things. If I
Huh?
order like something like clothes or even shoe, if me order and it come, I end up give it away. Me hardly return things. Can't be
Hmm.
bloody bothered.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't know. It bother me. I don't have time for that because then you have to go back to the store again. Maybe you didn't plan to go there again. Or I'll
You
hold on
prefer
to it,
to
say I'm
tuck
going to
in.
return it, and then months pass. Then it's too
Read some
late.
comments. These guys are chatting up the ting, boy.
I know, Mr. That. I have to scroll back up. Sorry if I missed any of you because I can't go back that far.
Let's just say
Um,
two hellos. I see Jordan Pitta, what Wagwan, and I saw Jabuti. I don't know where Kerry is, Jabuti. And another name I saw,
mhm.
another one.
Let me scroll up and read some. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm Patricia.
So
Just
Kelly
saying hello.
says, or Maxie, they haven't seen you here before. Welcome. Says, preach, Lady G. I learned that the hard way. Burnout is real. It is. In anything you do if you don't take time for yourself. Nikki Nick says, but what is her obsession with being rich, girl? Her past being rich, girl. Her pastor, uncle, or cousin never tell her what the Bible says about the love of money and the rich. Crystal says she was referring to Denise. She's making this God knows what she puts in the bati water. I guess maybe you could use it there too. Is that what you're saying, Crystal? I guess that's
Mm-mm.
another use. I don't know why, but hey, it is what it is.
The Amazon should have the ingredients now
It should be on the bottle and on the Amazon too. Yeah.
in the Amazon
Mac
description
City
thing.
says Crystal Edwards. She looked like a Obia worker. Oh my gosh. I wonder who. Kelly says having money is a good thing because it gives you options. However, the love for money will have you do anything for it. She worships money. And everybody and them granny know say the love of money is the root of all evil, and I don't understand why she don't connect. I'm praying. I wonder if I could send some scripture to Jay to read that reflects on her so she know. Because remember the last time she did that, Jay was talking about anger, and she catch that one and realize say yes, me angry too, but this and that. And then turn it pan the picnic them so them get angry too. They're kids. They're kids. We all have emotions. We all get angry. Nobody can escape this life. Even Jesus got angry when the people them did defile the temple.
Them for rename themselves the messy family.
But we're not supposed to be quick
Never say
to
a family.
anger.
Well, I shouldn't even say family because it's not the kids' fault. The parents. I never see this in my lifetime
Hmm.
on social media. The whole
Janicia
thing.
says, sorry, you were saying?
No, no, go on.
Okay, this situation isn't a situation to give grace. This situation is for her to walk away because it could have been worse. Right? The way I look at it, if things are happening in my life and it's a common denominator, is God sending you a message, Crissy? When something in your life, when you look at your life and you see all of the scandal, the disgrace and embarrassment, there's a common denominator with it. You're not listening to God. God is showing you a sign because He don't bless no mess. Okay? You need to take inventory of what's important and what pleases God. Because God never put none of us down on earth to have a husband for him to commit adultery. Serial adulterer. That's what the Bible says. That's one of the 10 commandments. That's one of the 10 commandments. Have
And
you
them I
read
read
that
the
one?
Bible, you know, Lady G. And them I read the Bible over there. They must have didn't see these bits.
Mm-hmm. Anywho, let me continue. Um, Denise says, was speaking to Crystal, could turn out to be another Alice in Rosewaterland.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then Denise says, I better be quiet before they say I'm a crab. Crab in the barrel? Mm-hmm. Who we are pull down? She out of the barrel, so she can't say we are pull her down. Right?
A man pull of that. Let me tell you, out of all of this, what irritates me so much is when she blames the two of them, him have a damn cheek, and they blame the viewers, the public, for all their problem. It really irritates me, you know.
Yeah, I
How come
agree.
them along with their supporters do not talk about the accusation, and they said they will never talk about it, so the story will never done. It's simple.
And
It's
it's
never
okay if
gonna
they don't
finish.
want to talk about it. They're
All
talking
when me I
about
look at
other.
the things fit talk about, up pops them lot. You don't even get a chance. And me not care no more. No shame, no cap. If I
Mhm.
it at it, me I go talk about Vibes Cartel. I think tomorrow.
So Kelly says, if she knew her Bible, she would know that God said we should not worship idols or material things. Amen, Kelly. Amen to that. That is the truth.
Mhm.
Sean says he's going to continue to disrespect her because she allows it. She needs Survivor Hand said she needs to learn to cook. Well, I'll give her that much. She just need to expand her recipes. Okay. Clearly she's
Yeah.
cooking and she knows how, but she don't know what to how to do anything else than what she's been doing for years, and that's the problem. um Jalicia said, I don't think she's playing with a full deck of cards, because sometimes I'm thinking, the other day I really thought that was bipolar, because how she behaved on that video, almost in tears. You thought that, okay, she's recognizing and then even apologizing. She didn't say who she apologized to, but she was apologizing and say she understand. And I'm like, oh, finally you have some sense. Because at the end of the day, I'm thinking, yeah, apologize to the people you attack, because they're not hating you. They're just sick of what you're doing, knowing what happened. And they were rooting for you all along. That's why they were subscribed to you and watching. The only thing they're not doing now is they're no longer subscribed to you, some of us, but we're still giving you views, so we're not completely out of the picture. But you're still coming for us. Like a we send your husband out of your one bed for go upstairs. Like a we make no did a fight over money and card. Like a we send two girl film go there with. We didn't have nothing to do with none of that.
So
Look at the
annoying that they
enemy you're
blame the
dealing
viewers.
with. Huh?
So annoying that they blame viewers for their mess or expect us to back up them kind of accusation. Not the child business. It will
Mm-hmm.
never get backed up. Never, 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 never. Them could have charged 10 times over. That's something that it cannot wipe out. Ah,
No,
there will
it
never be
cannot.
a day, even in the next 15 years, me would have look in internet and forgive
You know, one of
any
the
of this.
things one of the
Never.
things I learned over the years, especially the internet. I don't know if some of you remember, what was her name? She was the first Miss America in the US history. A beautiful black woman. She ended up being an actress, right?
Mm.
She lost the crown to Suzette Charles, another black woman. And the reason being, she was engaged in um, PO nudity, modeling, or whatever she was doing, and that caused a scandal to her life. And she did that when she was a teenager. And what I always tell even my children, the internet is forever.
This
How many
Siobhan Tucker
times, yeah,
video then.
how many times we see an upstanding celebrity or whatever, where they've reached, or a wealthy person, and they decide I'm gonna date this person or that person or whatever the case, or get married to them. Everybody start dig the background of the person they're gonna marry, and dig up even politicians when they're running, and stuff they did long ago come back to haunt them. You have to be very wise using the internet and vlogging your life, because at the end of the day, these children gonna grow up. You don't know who they're gonna marry, and looking back, oh yeah, there was some scandal at one point with
And
the
it mash up
father.
their life. Like they could never become president now. And them look back, them father was,
And that's
um,
what I am saying. You
yeah,
got to
so
watch what
true,
you're
isn't it?
putting out there.
So
And
flipping
the
true.
fact that when
Yeah,
people
that's a
research
good
what
one.
happened to Jay, and there was no public comment about supporting your daughter, that can come back. Something else gonna happen down the road, and this can even lick you harder, because there's no evidence in public. They see evidence of you supporting the husband, but they don't see none of that with your minor child. And you never know who they're going to be in life.
It's true.
Because say I see, well, now that the middle one don't want to do gymnastics. Okay. So the older bio one looks like she wants to still engage, or maybe she's gonna do track, and they end up in the Olympics. I kind of, look to the future when I see kids with talents, right?
Mhm.
They end up in the Olympics. all their background, their childhood background, everything, because it's on the internet.
It's gonna
Everything will
dig up.
come to, huh?
It's all gonna dig up and be hashed over again. And remember,
Exactly.
all
And
the
my
kids,
point is,
and
move differently.
they're already a public family. So if these things happen, it will be ashed up international media. That's a whole other ball game. The uncle just drop a video. My oldest niece have something to say.
Yeah, anywho, let's
I'm
continue.
just saying. I'm not going
Yeah,
now
because
to
then
watch
what
it.
happens?
Carry
People
on.
run and leave, right? I'm not
Um,
encouraging that at all. Yeah.
well, I'm just
Because
saying.
we'll talk about that when we get to see it and bring it forward at the end of the day. So let me where did I
Carry
leave
on.
off? So Kelly said, oh, I already read that.
10 minutes.
Okay, so
Already
Patricia, I
turn
haven't
the
seen you
comments
here
off.
before. Huh?
I'm sorry, and turn the comments off. It's only a 10-minute video and the comments have been turned off. I'm just saying, Lady G don't want me to say it while we're on the live.
No, because you're running your live. You're giving people ammunition to leave, right?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just saying,
You're
all right.
driving traffic to them, taking it away from you, and it's them accusing you of making money on them, and you're sending traffic to them. That's all I'm saying. Because your life is your life. Control it how you do, but
They
it's
will
not.
come back
I
and
don't.
tell us what it
Yeah,
is. It's only
unless
10
you're
minutes.
shutting down your life. But if you're still going,
Not
then
at all.
yeah, don't send anybody anywhere because people
All
will
right,
leave.
lady, calm down. Yo, yo. No problem.
Patricia, I'm seen you here before. Welcome. Patricia said, chicken, chicken, and shrimp. She always a cook, a true lady.
You should
Max
always say,
City
man.
said, chicken Alfredo pasta like she used to work at KFC. And said exactly, Lady G, try something different. Adapt me, I say. Sister Yvette, welcome. Haven't seen you here before. Speak your truth, hon. Max City said, I love that Denise B. Truth always comes to the surface, so speak it. Jaleesa said in the past, she used to cuss people saying that YouTube can't pay her bills, all type of crap. And she's a CEO, sorry, of a business that she got now. She turned around saying YouTube is a job. Exactly. You see? That's why some people can be called a liar because they never speak the truth. And so months later, years later, you hear them saying something to the contrary. That's somebody that's a liar. Because if you really felt that way, you would move the same way or
Hmm.
upgrade yourself in what your thoughts are. So Nicky Nick says, talk no man, Lady G, them babies glad when others visit, so them get even a little soup. All that. How many times we see soup?
What? Say that one again.
Nicky Nick says, talk no man, Lady G. Them babies glad when others visit, so them get even a little soup. A true thing. How many times we see our cook soup give them? All Saturday, a soup there. Beef soup. Me just pick up some chicken foot. Sometimes I
Mm-mm.
curry it. It nice, you see, if you never try it. To curry up the chicken foot. Man, it nice. All
We were
that.
talking about that yesterday, innit? Or the other day. Food.
They don't get no soup.
Chicken foot in the curry, nice.
She could even use the chicken and make chicken soup. That's another way to use the chicken. My girl. Let me finish reading Nicky Nick. So Nicky Nick says, yeah, even forget a little soup. Because the last time we get soup was Christmas where the friend come cook for her. Maybe she don't know if he cook soup. You sure no man? Sure if he make the soup. That would be
Yo.
nice to watch. I would watch her cooking the soup. For real. She will
She
just
cook
cook.
soup already, man. She cook soup already, now, guys.
Me never see that. Me only see where the friend cook soup the other day when them did their Christmas time.
The uncle.
Because all the vlogs we've seen this year, never seen no soup. I mean, I remember any soup last year neither.
And them did the manish water, not true?
I think it was something or goat soup or something. I don't remember.
Mm-mm.
Every week, every other day, fried fish and chicken shrimp.
Look how much we watch them and them a cuss we.
You
Them
know,
out of
and Nicky
order.
Nick, because we wouldn't know for chat if we not watch, you know, and give you no
Yeah, them out
views.
of order and turn pan we. Turn on us
Out,
because of
wait
what the
now,
husband do.
Chrissy
So,
and Dirty Boy, uno out of order, rank and stink. All right?
turn
Because we
pan we
there, I
because of what
watch you.
him do. Because of
Mm-hmm.
what him do, we get cussed. Can you imagine?
Mm-hmm.
What a bangarang.
We're the scapegoat for the family, you see. When them can't deal with reality, them have to blame somebody. Um, and let me finish. Me never even did finish. Nicky Nick come and say, "Bake a lasagna. The picnic them no man for the picnic them no man. Yeah, lasagna is nice, you know, man.
I love lasagna. See, we gone food now, guys.
What's that?
We gone food. Was you not here the other night? We talk about food for about an hour. We went on to food. Pure foodies on the wagon. The
And Patricia
Wagonists.
said, "A true lady. The kids them just want like a pasta, meatballs, and so on. Cause they're
Yeah.
kids, you know. Cook regular
Lasagna,
kids
nice.
food." Maxidi said, "No woman wants a man that tries to do that with their child. That man is such. His eyes are soulless." Nikki Nick said, speaking to Survivor Hand, she said she only started since coming stateside. Her mom did everything for her, so she didn't know if to cook. Yeah, she said that over and over since she moved to foreign.
Oh,
She start learn to cook, so she would call her mother all the time. How you this? How you that? So I guess she's not calling her mom anymore because now she got a couple recipes under her belt, but she need to expand.
well,
There's
now
so
she
much
say her
food.
mother porridge can't touch for her own.
All meatloaf. You know, so me make a good Jamaican meatloaf and me make my dumpling and banana with it. It good, you see? All that she could have make. One nice meatloaf. Just Smile says Heritage brand been making rosewater products for years. I've been using it. Um, Miss Rosewater didn't create it. You think she used a chemistry? All of that. So that's what I'm saying. When you're selling skincare products, there is certain protocol that you have to follow because you can't just say, okay, let me whip up this me a backlit and send it out. You have to follow certain guidelines because the FDA, it's called Food and Drugs, right? Food and drugs, and they cover every aspect of products when people creating it. They have to go through so many steps to get certain things approved to be put out there in the market on in the public. Of course, Amazon probably don't care, or maybe they do, but anywho, let me continue. So Anne said there's no forgiveness for your name to be called on something like this. There's no forgiveness in this. Enigmama says any scenario I run in my head, I can't understand it. Max City say, me tired of the chicken too.
Let's
And
get
it's
the
not
likes
me
to
she a cook
100.
for. Crystal
Like up the live.
suggesting cook down. Kelly says, you know what makes me laugh? The one little 500 millimeter box of juice she shares out for the girls. One bottle for 4 kids. We never noticed that at all. Hmm. Nicky Nick said BXZ pasta. Why no did full up the comment with recipes?
I tell
Pasta
you, say a
salsa.
pure foodies, the Wagonists there, me learn that.
But they're
If you-
helping her, so hopefully she'll try something
No, it's
somebody
good.
suggests.
They're foodies. Them love them food, man.
Yeah. Pasta sauce and spaghetti. Bake the damn chicken and make some mac and cheese. Exactly. Kids love macaroni and cheese, may I tell you.
I
She could
remember
even,
that.
has she ever even get him hot dog? I never seen she get him hot dog. That's a nice dinner too, like a Friday night. You don't have to cook or whatever or make a light dinner. Get them hot dog or they can make them own burger or even tacos. Take the mince meat, brown it up, get some taco shell. You could use the hard shell or the
I
flat
think she did the
tortilla and make the
taco
kids
one
them.
time.
It would
She
be
never
fun
did
to
taco
video
one
that.
time, guys.
Cut up the tomato, have the cheese and make them own how them like it. That's another fun thing she could do with the kids. They would love that. Bake cookies with them. and let them make them own, shape them own cookie and say that one is yours. You gotta bake your own. Or mix up the egg, mix up the flour and sieve it, whatever. Kids love doing stuff like that.
Like up the live, like up the live. Let's get it to 100. I think it's on 92 or
Yeah.
something.
Fricassee
And
chicken. That's what I was looking for, that word. Fricassee chicken. It says stew chicken. I had to see him something actually.
what
Anyway,
kind of chicken? What?
Jamaicans call it fricassee chicken. Kind of
Oh.
like a stew chicken, and then them have the brown stew chicken. Something you put a little brown sugar in it too. That's
Mhm.
nice.
Angel Jammy's saying how the comment section is hilarious.
Mm. Something else she
Simone.
could do too. She could even have a mukbang. Get shrimp, buy some lobster, boil some egg, some potato, mix it up and spread it on
Them
the
do that
table.
already, Miss G.
When? 10
She
years
hasn't done
ago?
it for her and her husband do seafood mukbang, sit down and
Who I
in
talk
prime
about him?
time.
Me I talk about now. That was then. This is now.
Well, maybe she will do one, but he will be there.
And with the
Remember
kids, I'm
everything.
talking about her and the girls, her and her daughters. My
Yeah, but
advice
you
is not for
yeah, but you
nobody
have
else.
to remember now, Daddy's home. Daddy's home. So everybody is gonna be included. Don't forget Daddy's home, guys.
Mhm.
Daddy's home. Don't forget that.
I didn't listen attentively. Denise said she's more concerned with her nature when making the honey and lemon. Listen to what she said. I didn't
Lady
pay her
D,
much
just
mind. Just know
listen
said the
to
honey
her.
hard, and she asked people if it good and a natural honey. Hmm. And it's not like she had it for a decade. Even then.
Daddy's home.
Nikki Nix, let me try go to because I know we have a lot of comments. She said them not like this or that, and when the grandma or even Monissa come and cook the picnic, them eat. Because them tired of what she had do. Kids are generally like that. They like different things. And you want to expose them to different things too. Don't limit them. Because I would be bored. Me couldn't eat the same sitting every day, every week. No, me have to try up different things and experiment. Max, Denise said to Max, yes, probably because they're too scared to approach her off camera. She's so aggressive and camera, and can I only imagine when it's off? That's true because the children, she's live, right? And they feel more confident that, okay, there's other witness. And
Yeah.
then she's not going to be a big and bad, too tough, knowing session upon live with them. That could be some truth to that.
Can you imagine how she did behave when she found the sweetie wrapper them behind the bed?
Hmm. Oh yeah, I remember you said that in your thing. Kids are gonna be kids because if them know so you don't want them to have it, them are gonna hide it up when them know so you
What?
that come in at the room. Or they think so you're not gonna look there, right? Kids will be kids. They're not like big tough teenager we should know better. They're gonna still.
I remember when I went in my piggyback, we did have money. My mum's friends and aunties, anytime them come, them give me pound, 2 pound when me young. And I remember the first times when KFC chicken bucket came out. And every time I watched those adverts, man, my mouth used to water. And one day, me sneak, take the money out the piggy bank and me go buy a KFC bucket. Me, I had to hide it in my wardrobe.
Mm.
And my mum found it, I was a kid,
And then
kid.
sometimes the kids forget that them they leave it there.
My mum found it. And when I thought I was going to get beaten, she laughed till she was weak. She
Mm.
said she would have like sit on, because I think it was something like 12 to 15 piece of chicken.
But see ya.
But because I've watched it on the telly, honestly, I felt like I could just eat all of that.
My gosh, you'd I get a beating from me. No, I'm just kidding.
She laughed. She laughed actually to believe that I
Listen,
went and bought a whole bucket and
Courtney
tried to
West.
hide it
Wait, no?
in my room, much less sweetie wrapper. What?
Yeah, that's innocent. Kids gonna eat candy and hide it where they can, cause
Much less sweetie wrapper. KFC bucket me I
Mm-hmm.
hide.
But
Hmm?
wait till them the time come. And and I'm thinking to myself, well, I guess because they do a lot of physical activity, those two daughters are very slim and they're tall, very, very slim. That was me growing up. Them used to call me MAGA gal, and you'd never catch me in a shots. Never
Mm-mm.
catch me in a shots because
Wow.
I was like skin and bones like them. Um, Courtney West, yeah, cracked me up already. Said we tired of the chicken. Justice for the fold them.
And bring back the watermelon.
Justice for the fold them. That's a good
Bring back
one. I love it.
and bring back the melon. Him leg of
The
the melon
chicken
and
them
start
need a
them fried.
break. Justice for the chicken. Kelly says, I remember when Miss Rosewater received
Mm-hmm.
the cream sofa, the first one, and Uncle Larry told her not to beat the kids if they sit in the chair. Really? Why would you have cream sofa and have kids and expect say them not to sit down on it? And you know have two living room. Because most houses I'm familiar with, you have your like they
She
some people
have
call
two
it their
living
great
rooms now,
room.
though. She has two living rooms now.
Yeah, every house I know, so she hasn't arrived there yet. Every house I know have two separate areas. One is the
No,
family
she does
area.
now. She has two living rooms. She has a living area upstairs, what they turn in a movie room. They do. They do have where all the old sofa, the old sofas, what they had
Okay,
in the
let me
old
say this.
house. The
Hmm.
old sofas, what they had in the old house, is what they use upstairs. The old sofa.
But that was leather, some cream leather. That's what they have upstairs. Because the house they
I
moved
believe
from, they
so,
had a
but they have
cream
an
leather.
upstairs area. She decorated it on her vlogs and everything. I think
Okay, I
that's where
never
they
saw
watch
that.
TV
But the
most of
point
the
I'm
time.
trying to make, let me go back to what I was saying. Houses I know have a family room. It's not upstairs separate. It has a family room and it has a formal living room. A family room is usually connected to the kitchen because a lot of families spend more time in the kitchen area and then in the family area. That's what I've seen the houses that are being built in this new century. That's how a lot of them. It could be a separate space, but for the most part, usually the family room is more connected to the kitchen area so that if you're there just chilling or whatever, because who wants to go all the way upstairs just to hang out? When you're there in the kitchen, maybe she's cooking and chit chatting. But that's how they designed it. So who is me to say anything to the contrary? So, but at the same time, I like to see houses that have family area where the kids can do whatever they do, and then I have my formal area. Nobody now sit on me. If me have special heighty tighty guests, maybe me go in there, but it's more for show, right? And then the kids them can mash up whatever them mash up at the same time. I'm just saying, but every house is not designed the same. But that's what I would conclude that they didn't have a formal. Because I don't call what's in the kitchen area formal. That to
Okay.
me is a family
Oh, but
room.
they
That's where they
do. They
hang out.
do. As
Yeah,
soon
that's
as
where they
they
hang out.
listen. As soon as they walk upstairs, there's an open area, and she's turned that into the area. That's where the kids. When she says they're upstairs, they're not necessarily in their bedroom. They have that area there. Ask the chat. They have that
But
old
what
area.
area is that? Just a sofa? Why would they sit down on the sofa there when they have their own
God,
room?
God, Miss G, go back and watch. It's quite a big room. She done a whole vlog decorating it.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
saying if the kids are upstairs, what is there that would make them want to hang out there and not in their own bedrooms where they have
because
all
it's a
what?
big. She has a call it a second living room
Is there
upstairs,
a TV there?
and yeah, on the wall, big
Okay.
flat screen, and they call it the family room. Call that the family room. Then it's upstairs. She dropped off. Maybe she didn't see that bit. Hold on, she's coming back, guys. She's here. I'm switching you on. Oh shit! Wait. Why is this jumping off? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what happened, but anywho, get back to the where am I? Lola, Nikki was responding to Lola. That's once in a blue moon on special occasion. She tried the crescent rolls, they liked it, and she make it endlessly. Goodness, them I got tired of it now too. Someone had to tell her to add butter. First of all, those croissants, I've never seen anybody put maple syrup on the croissant. Maple syrup for pancakes and for the waffles. But hey, they like it. Who are me to? It's just another way. But croissants generally you just eat it fresh like that. Sometimes people slice it and put egg in it and make a nice egg. Them ever eat scrambled egg in the morning for breakfast? You never seen none of that?
What is something about rose water? Oh, rosemary water. What? We just cracked a new one. The rose water is rosemary water. Hair repair, not skin repair.
Her
My
stuff?
girl is a real scammer.
But she
Denise, I
said
said
she
so.
sprayed it on her face. That's what she demonstrate. She never said nothing about hair.
Like
I'll
they're
look into
saying
it.
it's already out there. There's one out there. I don't know what them mean, you know.
And Anne said those children are old enough to do tour. See, we'll give you Wallipa ideas, Miss Girl, Wallipa content. You can thank us later. Crystal says Crissy wants to be footloose and fancy free. A true thing. Because check this out. You is mother, okay? And you will cook, you will clean, fix them here. But when it comes to taking them places and driving them around, that bother you so much that you even write letter to judge to tell judge say, I him do them there's something that you need his help when them did separate you know because of the DV. Notice she never like to go at the Olympics. See me, I put the pick them on him. She never like to take them to the gymnastics and sit on their weight and go pick them up. She not like to be even at church with them because she dropped them off. She not like to take them to doctor. There's no way. Me and mother and a girl picnic them me have. And me did they in the doctor office with them. If you the father one day with me there, fine. But me not allow you alone for my girl children and go a doctor office. Me need to do that too because me a woman and we have the same parts. That's just me. Everybody household is different. But in light of what we're dealing with the molestation situation that occurred, I wouldn't want to go there with my girl picking at them. I have to be there too. All I'm saying. Um Sexy San said you hardly see the kids in the sofa. Hmm. Kelly said the kids are scared of her. She won't allow them to cook because she don't want the kids to make mess. Well, teach them to clean it up. Um, and Kelly said the croissant them look dry. Oh gosh. Cause she could even make pancakes and they could even put what you call it their chocolate chip, cut up banana. They could make their own personal pancakes in the morning. Especially the two big ones. Sister Yvette said Chrissy frightened. Everything she was doing is just pretense. And she said Bible study done. She did say, oh, some problem uploading the Bible study, and that the devil will interfere with that. Why she couldn't post it. So she said, but me no business. Denise B say, I don't know how she gonna start school drive when she's still shopping for supermarket brands for her kids. Jamaican kids wear Clarks. True. Oh, Rodney was in here and was saying, blessing ladies. Well, bless up to you too. Oh, and then she say talip instead of tulip. All of that. Those are just common things. True. Me remember when she did get the flowers them. And I call it talip instead of tulip. I'm like, what the heck? There's no A in tulip, my girl. The writing is there. Nicky Nick say wait till them Pitney start correct her and give her the look while doing it because ain't no shame like when Pitney shame you. I see that coming from K or O. A true thing, kids like to correct you. My kids always make fun of me because they say I say California funny, and I don't understand how I say it funny. But they, if they're around me and they laughing, I know why because that word they, I don't know. I think I say it right, but according to them, I don't. And I said, oh, must be the Jamaican in me then. Crystal said she needs a speech therapist. Hey, it wouldn't hurt, right? Or a coach, because a lot of celebrities sometimes, if they want to carry a certain accent for a movie, they may have some kind of a trainer, a speech coach. So if them a do a movie and them trying to talk Jamaican accent, they'll work with a speech coach to kind of get some of the lingo in there. And it wouldn't hurt for her to have that, but no, she have to make money. She no business with educating herself. And it's sad because a lot of people come to foreign, they want to have some kind of credentials, say, yes, may have this certificate in this, may have this degree, oh, may finish this course, may have this diploma for that. May not stop tech course. Always seeking opportunities, right? To be educated about this and that. Denise said to Crystal, couldn't even make a little suck bag. All that too, suck bag juice for them. It reminded of how she mash up the birthday cake when she's upset with them. She's undercover spiteful. Kelly says hang instead. She said hang instead of hang. Well, that kind of Jamaican type of thing. But you're there firing now and you don't need no coach, so say the words. Because you don't have an accent, so you can say the right words. If she divorced him, he will not help with those kids. I think he would because he even said it the other day, and I must give him some props because he said when it comes to education and their extracurricular activities, that's where he's down on them. She don't seem to care about their education or extracurricular activities. She just going along for the go. Sexy San said she respect me. Well, thank you. Respect going on until cross me. Sorry. Respect is given and respect is earned. Two-way street. I saw it go. And Anne said they have evening classes for everything. Be careful of boomerang. It comes back at you. Kelly said she fired if she ever divorced. At them she a got tired. The more we root, the more she misbehaves. Lola says, yep, right now he's just using those kids for views. True. Denise B says, nope, it will be for her designer bag collection. Crystal Edwards says, Mimi was asking for help to start her own business. She's not changing. Okay, says. Norris Smith says, the brand is not separated because he still promote the brand and say we. Well, because you know what? I think he trying to be slick because if North says she registered that with her name only. So if things have to go south, and she's a millionaire, him can say, look, I was helping her to promote it. Some deserve some of that money. I slick him slick. But make she tande. Make she tande if she not learn. NL said she probably just had the dang rose water sitting there not being sold and money have to make. Hmm. She had the skincare line that is barely remembered, so why she just stuck on rose water? She wants them out of storage, them a take up space. True, because I was wondering why she's so obsessed with pushing rose water. Don't she have a whole skincare brand where she have? Why is she so isolating that one thing? Hmm. Crystal said Siobhan has upload. Oh, okay, never mind. We see that. Um, Crystal saw his turn to exploit them. Hands and knee cup. Oh, she said knee cup instead of kneecap. Hands and knee cup. Kneecaps ever white. She love it like that, I guess. Lady G preaching tonight. Yes, a tech set pan Amelia and Kyra to Rasta George. That's what Crystal said to Denise. She better not celebrate his return unless he been hypnotized or had a new head attached. Because a leopard don't change his spots. Exactly. Sexy San said Janae is not the oldest daughter or niece anymore. Check out Siobhan TV. Oh, some other niece and have. Okay. NL, and there are people she would bow down in front of if she runs into them. Must be the ones who helped her to beat the system. Every demeanor change up. Let me scroll down a little more. Uh, Jamaican. Oh, Jamaican. Oh, but you spell it differently. There's a reason God is not allowing him to have a boy. Another man like him. Imagine that. Florence, long time. How are you? Florence says she need to take a page out of Shanna Cole book. Who's Shanna Cole? Never heard of her. Is that a YouTuber? I can look her up. She would have to pay alimony. It's cheaper to keep him. Hmm. She needs to go get a degree as well. Exactly, because the option is there for her. Why should I make him did a show like say him educated and she not step to him? OMG, do you fall asleep?
No man, me there.
Oh yeah, listen. So Florence said, "See Miller and Kerry more smarter than them. Plus, them buy their house before Crissy and CMR." That's right. I like that family. I've watched them. I'm not into them every regular, but every now and then me catch some of them stuff. Yeah, and them have whole heap more picking. When your man is living a double life, it's not easy as you to pay for his side chicks. Kelly said, I'd love to know what the Millers think about this whole situation. I don't blame them for keeping quiet and staying out of it. Yeah, because them smart. What am I get involved with for them nonsense for? That's a scandal nobody should want to be connected to. Anne Marie says, if you guys look back at the court appearance video, the judge approved his request for public defender based on his income, and the judge also mentioned how much credit card debt he has. I don't remember that part of it. Credit card debt? Oh yeah, I think he said what was it? 15,000? Or was that what it cost for his monthly expense? I don't remember. But what I had dug up that nobody else had spoke about was that when he got requests from the judge to have a public defender, he claimed indigency. And when I looked it up for Florida, indigency are people who generally is living below the poverty line. And we know they're not below poverty line. So I said it many times in the past. I consider that he perjured himself, lied to the judge about his income because $55,000 can't afford you a house and fancy car and four picking on a shop till in a drop. Most people can't survive on 55K with food and for themselves, let alone a whole family, mortgage, car, and everything. But I peeped on that, but hey, I wasn't the one to call the court and said, "Oh yeah, he's scamming you guys." I figured they would come to that conclusion at some point because he wasn't able to show proof of income. Because when you're at court getting bail, you can't show proof right there on the spot, right? And he talked about his military money, and that was it. Kelly said, "Didn't he say he had $10,000 debt?" Him have will eat more because the house is a debt. The cars are a debt if they're not paid off for. And when I did look into some of their background, him specifically said that it was over $450,000, which I expected to be the property that they own. But it was interesting because it said it about him, not about her. So is the house in her name too, or just his? You never know. Donna says too much temptation. New York for CMI. Oh gosh, temptation everywhere because in yeah long. Young girls everywhere pot. And New York too expensive for splurge for him pocket. Well, none of them have money. all when him and Crissy go New York, they don't do nothing. That's true because they went to some show. I never watched that vlog, and they didn't take advantage of all the New York scenes or nothing. That may be true. True, New York way too expensive for them and them debt.
Can I say something?
Yeah, and also, mm-hmm.
You all right?
Yeah, man.
Okay. So I just want to cut in with something. So I thought I'd do it live. It will save me making a video and it won't take long. So I'm going to take the liberty to have the earpiece in my ears listening to this live, right?
Uh
So
huh.
let me tell you guys what was the video from the uncle, Shavon, right? So he put out a video while we've been going live. The video's called My Oldest Niece Have Something to Say. So straight away, and I saw someone mentioned it in the comments, he says, my oldest niece, but he only has the two biological niece with him. So is he now making a difference to Jay? He shouldn't really be saying my oldest niece, right? When CMR claims that's his daughter, right? So already the title is not good. And then the whole video, guys, was about what do they think about him? What does these two nieces, and that was Q and K, what do they think about him? So I just jotted down what they thought about him. Q likes that he's young because it makes him more understanding, right? Kay likes that he's young and fun to play with, right? They switched the comments off on this video. I don't know why, but the
I can
comments
tell you. Yeah.
off. I didn't see any of the comments before, right? Um, Q said she also likes him because of fun stuff. He's fun. Kay said she likes him from long time because he can make a lot of funny noises on the phone and in the car. And then he made a little noise of some funny noises, what he makes sound like bird or whatever, right? Q said he's nice and he helps to do stuff. Like she want to say he's helpful, he helps to do stuff. Kay said because he's young and buys candy when we want. Then he went on to explain that, yeah, sometimes if the dad don't really want them to have candy, like him would have sneak them candy. It must be all the candy
That's what
wrappers. What
uncles and grandparents do, right?
must be all the candy wrappers what mum find behind the bed, right?
Oh, true,
Um
true.
then Q says she likes him because he's always nice. Some of these they repeat a lot. He's always nice to do stuff with, and you always say yes. Kay said, you always keep your promise for candy. And he laughed and said how she loved candy. Q said, because he's young enough to know the trends, right? So they mention young over and over, right? He, the uncle, went on to ask them if they love him
What?
and asks them, he asks Q if he asks both of them if they think Q favors him. Kay said they have the same nose. And guys, I couldn't hear it good. Listened back 3 times. I think she said something about their skin. I don't know what it is she said, but he laughed and he said, Kaya diss me and I diss Kaya diss me. But I couldn't hear properly what she had said, right? But I'm sure I heard the word skin, but I don't know what she said fully. Then Kay said she likes his consistency. Q said, you're like a dad to me, your personality. And I think she said the way he talks to her or whatever. Yeah. Q said to him, when you're a young father like you and you have your daughter, you can bond together over more things. Something like that, she said. Have more fun together. And then Kay said she likes the fact that he finds time for them, and he explains, well, he's on vacation and stuff. So, and that was it really. So I was gonna make video tomorrow. So there you have it live. So I don't know what you think about that. And then the comments are turned off. Why do you think the comments are turned off, Lady G?
Because it's because we over here gonna have something to say about his interaction and the conversation with them, knowing what we know. So of course they're gonna turn off the comments so that we're not going to have anything to say about what he shared on that video. Because the comments would come and they're not gonna like it, right? Because I would say, well, that doesn't sound like we would be psychoanalyzing that particular piece and say, why do they keep saying he's young? He's not young. I'm a big cotton ton man. He's not no teenager where they would say, oh, he's young, because that would be my response. So they don't want to face any backlash from people coming to a different conclusion or perceiving a different outcome, because that's the first thing I would have comment on. How the hell so much comment that claim same young? A big cotton tree great ton man.
But to them, he behaves young. He's more in tune with them.
Well, he's our uncle, and uncles tend to, just like grandparents, they'll do stuff, and he has a daughter already. So he kind of, and because they're kids, he's going to be more patient with them because those are not his kids, right? He has no
And why
responsibility
would
to
he
them.
say
So
my?
he'll
Why
be
would
more
he?
fun. He'll be more
Mhm.
fun to them. But
Why
for
would
them
he
to keep
title it
saying,
my oldest niece?
huh?
He's got an older niece. Why would he? Why would he separate it now? I wonder if he realised what
Okay,
he
let's read
said.
the comments because somebody did respond to that as you were reading. I forget who it was.
Oh,
That says he has a problem with Jay, and I would agree. Crystal
you
said it.
see?
Siobhan, let me read, please. Crystal said
Mhm,
Siobhan is most probably against Jay. Of course he would, because he's thinking, oh, him Breda never this. Remember when they came out with their video and Breda never this and Breda never that? And because the family separated in a way, he may have a little, and that's his brother, remember? The dirty
mhm,
boy tell him say you fi defend your brother, we family, defend me, right?
mhm.
Trying to brainwash him. So he may have some kind of what do you call that? Malice towards her in some way, because why say your oldest niece? Just say your niece or your nieces, and then we see what we see.
Mm.
So they turned off the comments because they don't want to face any backlash with us seeing things from a perspective that they don't see, because they know the comments would come.
Not from us. Me never comment on them page yet. Comments from them viewers of them. They're stopping their
No,
supporters.
there is a few people that would, I personally wouldn't go and comment. I would speak it myself. I'd comment to myself or on your live or on your video, but no, not to go over there and say anything.
Yeah. And he's got 284 likes at the moment. The views are going up.
Mhm.
So why switch the
Mhm.
comments off? He must have a lot
Yeah,
of
so Crystal is
compliments. Oh, she Denise, me see where you say he was at the high school. I saw it. I did say it in my vlog, I think. Hold on, Lady G's back. She dropped off.
restream it. Say, no, you reach your time limit.
Restream not have time limit, me not think.
No, I don't. I'm just saying because me did a chat,
Um,
chat, chat.
so,
So
well, I don't
Survivor
know if
answer.
anybody
What?
sees anything wrong with any of that. I don't know. Do you love me? Do you think we favour? Yeah, you have the same nose. Then something, I'm sure she said something with skin. But what I get from it all, they just love their uncle because him younger and probably him play with them and him act silly with them and him, you know.
Yeah, he's very playful, but for them to keep repeating same young like say
Well, maybe
him
their
young like
parents
that.
are
That's
too
how I
old and
perceive it.
dry. Maybe they find their parents old and dry and now do nothing fun with them.
And they would because, he's still very playful. And you got to understand too, the dynamics is going to be different because those children are not his. So he's going to be more playful with them than the parents who busy worrying about everything going on in their life.
Yeah, yeah,
Because the way sometimes the mother go on, she seemed like, oh, she could, have some fun, but you don't see much of that going on because when she dip on her life, sticking out her tongue and trying to change her accent and roll her eyes, shaking her head like and licking her lips or smacking her lips or whatever, you'd be like, okay, which personality that it doesn't fit her. I don't know if you guys peep that, but whenever she's trying to switch up her character or personality, it's like she's forcing it, like, okay, or whatever, them kind of way.
Max. Hmm.
And then just
Well,
drawing her words.
my analogy
Perhaps,
on that is that on a
huh?
normal day, my analogy on that little video, on a normal day, me not really see nothing wrong, uncle with him two niece, but there's a big old elephant in the room and it's always gonna be in the room. Do you know what I mean? That's
Hmm.
all I'm gonna say. Um, me not see nothing wrong. On a
Well,
normal, regular day, there was nothing wrong. But was
Donna
it
says,
a regular day? you
oh,
know?
somebody's telling me that, oh, she, with the, when I was saying that she has her name solely on her brand, I missed that. Oh my goodness, hold on. 'Cause I wanted to read that. Oh, Survivor Hand says rose water will dry out the skin with all the chemicals. That's true, because if there's alcohol in it, can't spray it on your face, I don't think. Oh,
Well,
so Donna had said, see, that's what I agree with you, Donna. Donna said it was actually a bedroom that they turned into a theater room. They didn't put the doors on that. I remember them saying
okay.
something like that when they were building the house.
That's
Right.
okay though. They still made a space. They have a living room
Yeah.
upstairs. Mm.
And Donna says it's a brand new sofa upstairs because I knew it wasn't that old raggedy looking
It's a
leather
black
sofa.
one, isn't it? A black
Yeah.
leather one them have now.
Mm-hmm. Right. So yeah, that's a new one. She said.
That new.
So Denise said,
That
Donna,
was
Jaja, she really needs investigating, but needs some for my edges though. Oh
bits
gosh.
of blue. Never seen you before. Bits of blue. Welcome
So
aboard.
Patricia said, oh, Patricia, you're in Canada. Says that, yes, in Canada we have family room where the kitchen is and a formal living room separate. So I know what you're saying. Exactly. Okay. Just Smile says, right, she don't give them a healthy breakfast, just waffle and tea. Where is the protein at, Lady G? Oh gosh, I hope she changes that up because I find that when she gets into a pattern, she just stays there. She doesn't try to spice it up. And at the same time, you have to be creative when you're in a marriage too, right? You can't just go with the regular, degular stuff every day. You know what I'm saying? You got to spice it up, do things different that is appropriate, but it can't be the
Yeah,
regular,
Lady
degular.
G.
It's like she only have creativity for decor. But you have to be creative in other areas as well. The same way you could think of decor, putting it together, or copying somebody. Try to, and you don't even have it to, it doesn't even have to come to your head. You can Google it to get ideas.
For
Like
what?
kids'
Creative in
breakfast.
what area?
Huh?
What area are you talking about?
In her life where she's lacking.
Oh.
Because,
Thinking in without was
because,
fine.
huh? Yeah, even that. Because why I'm out there, doing whatever he's doing. Like, be
Man's
creative in other
liking can't
areas as
satisfy.
well.
No matter
Huh?
how she creative, him cannot satisfy.
Yeah,
Them
because
like
the
try.
breakfast for the kids and it's the same lunch. I'm thinking to myself, I don't know. Does she make a sandwich for them or they only have fruits for lunch and chips and water? Because every time she packs their lunch, I'm like, where's the sandwich? Where is the macaroni and cheese, leftover pizza? She could even help. She could even have them make them own pizza. Roll out the dough and them take piece, flatten it out and put them own ingredients. Girl, may I
It's
give you a
healthy
couple of
lunch.
ideas?
Healthy lunch.
Yeah, like even
No, she giving them
Lunchables.
a healthy lunch every day. Healthy lunch.
Yeah, even Lunchables, because all I see is fruits. They can't be eating all of that. Like, what else does she give them? I don't know. I never see her make a sandwich and give them all sandwiches, or even a submarine. Buy the cold cuts, put some lettuce, tomato,
But them
buy
that
the
have
sauce.
cafeteria, them have place in school, them can buy something as well, innit? If
Do
they
they?
want. I don't know. Most schools do, don't they?
Because the way she packs their lunch, it's like, oh, they have to have their. Because most kids carry lunch to school.
But you don't know what they like. Is what them like, innit? Them eat it. One of them like the what is it? One of them loves their fruits. I think it's Kyra.
I've seen where she's emptied it out where they didn't eat it all. So I'm like, so what did they eat all day?
Mm.
But she could even put Lunchables, you know?
Them candy love.
Mm, put Lunchables. Google other options that kids love because it looks like they don't have a. Only when they're at school they have friends. Because I'm thinking, my kids always have friends over. I didn't let them go to other people's houses because that's my girl children and I'm very protective of them. But other kids would always be at my house. And I
She read
throw
the
down like
same
them.
Bible verse every week, Jordan. Every week is the same verse. I don't understand that. I just spotted your comment. Every week is Jeremiah 29:11. Why she don't put another one that we can
Because all she
read
care
and we
about,
can
she don't find
learn?
any that talks about prospering. Because that one is about money, you see. Every other scripture warn you the love of money ain't good.
So some kind of hobby a thing when we all read it. Sends the
So
money.
it's God's words. No, be
It
none of
channels
that.
them. Uh,
And
come and say
if you
why
know,
every
be,
week. So and then me go see it on other people channel and in my book for the start of January. That's what it was. I was like, well, blow me down with a
well,
feather.
it speaks to her ego, right? Nothing
Them
come
kind of-
against me. Me, I go prosper and everything gonna be perfect because she's not gonna fail. So that scripture spoke to her, right? Because of the situation at hand.
them lot
Oh,
at a
I
party
found
in
the
the comments, you know.
I found the comments I was looking for. Bits of Blue. I haven't seen you here before. Welcome. She
Yeah, me
said
never see them new names, bits of blue.
she said his welcome. She said his name is
Welcome.
on the Watch Crissy work too. Oh really? I thought it was just her with the LLC because I remember when somebody posted what businesses they own. The Carter gang showed both their names. Her name showed up only for Watch Crissy work, and for the trucking company, it was his name only.
We're tall up there.
Hmm. Who's tall up?
Sorry. Tall up is Jada. They changed the name to Tarlok because people keep thinking it's a girl's name. Denise
Oh.
B, we're Tarlok there.
So Donna says when he cheated, she removed his name from the Watch Crissy work. So
Tyler.
so
Big
I
up
guess him name
Tyler.
not upon it. And
Boy.
Crystal was asking what CMR stand for. I dropped it in the chat. What the initials stand for.
What
Because
was it
when he
again?
started
To
out
mark a
YouTubing,
music review? Something so.
yeah, what I found out was that that was their first. That's what he was doing on YouTube before they decided to do family stuff and pranks. He was using YouTube to do his music reviews. So that's what the CMR stand for. His last name, music reviews. Donna says if you go on state of Florida, his name is removed, but they're married, so he gets half. Okay, so yeah, because that's what I was saying. It was solely hers, because that's what I
So
discovered as well. Her name is the only name attached to Watch Crissy work. And so by him promoting it, he can claim if they ever have a dispute and want to go there, he can say, well, I was promoting it. Here it is on the video. I was telling people to buy, and I know people went and bought. So make them tender because anytime somebody show you the signs of okay, down the road things might go south, you protect yourself before it gets that far. Even if you have to put it in somebody else's name, you
trendsetter.
protect.
Yo.
Hmm.
Yo. Trendset egg in a Sam's.
Max City says they have been isolating Jay, but watch how God going to deal with them all. Yeah, I haven't seen her much in the videos this week.
But now we know why. No Bible study, nothing.
Mm-hmm. And Bits of Blue said, yeah, Donna, I just checked. You're right. Manuel. Okay. Let me scroll down. Donna says, Bits of Blue, she thought that she would have saved her, but a divorce is 50-50. Yeah. She depend the case like Matlock. Denise was saying about Donna. Bits of
Who's that on
Blue.
the hands like Matlock? Oh,
Oh, so wait now. So Bits of Blue saying so true, but Donna, he gave her the name Watch Crissy work. So I him come up with the name. Hmm.
okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Big brother already taught him how to groom them. They love sweets. Oh my. That's what Denise said.
Yes, Denise, you know, send me on your telepathy, yeah, but me just leave it alone. We're just looking at it regular, smuggler, uncle and niece them, and left it there. So I hope said I'm soon gone back to Jamaica.
So Donna says, you know why I'm so hard on them? Because I guess genuinely love them, but as victim of molestation, I expect you as a mother to protect your child. I totally agree. That's why we're here for the movement because we are mothers and there's some fathers, and we don't see that there was any justice. The mother showed full support for the
Fling up
perpetrator.
the
That's
purple hearts, guys. We're not seeing the purple hearts. You know
yeah,
me like all colours. Purple
yeah.
hearts, Annan is here. Founder
Yeah,
of
Annan
Purple Heart.
always because she come up with the purple hearts, right? Big up Annan for that.
Yeah.
Of course, justice for Jay that came from me. Jay and the number four. Jay was me and Ann that came up with that concept. So
And
recognize.
fling up colours, all colours, all
Yeah.
colours. Everybody
Mhm.
have different favourite colours. And fling up some purple hearts. Me not see none in here tonight. Fling up some.
Bits of Blue also said he was the one that bought all the makeup she started with. Well, there goes the 50-50. She said she feel the same way, Donna. Plus the fact that you're upset at the viewers who aren't just sheep and have real legitimate questions. And we're not hating you. We love your daughter and we're supporting her. That should mean something. It's the ones that support them is attacking their daughter and they've got it all twisted. This
They
is
not
what
have
I
it
don't get.
twisted. They ain't got it twisted. They just Can't
No, they
admit
got it
it.
twisted. Their brain is warped because you're attacking the people who are supporting your daughter and
No, it's
checking for her.
enabling. They're enabling. So it's not that they don't know or they haven't got it. It's the same sweeping it under the carpet. Yeah. They're enabling it to happen because it supports them in a weird way, you know, where us supporting the daughter doesn't support them. Us supporting the daughter doesn't support them. Otherwise, the man wouldn't be back in that yard, you know?
Mm, you got a point there, girl. You got a
Yeah, that's
point
what
there,
it is.
definitely. It's
They
about them.
know,
It's
they
all about
see it,
them.
they
Yeah,
see it and they know, but it supports their cause. So
yeah.
it's okay. Just like
It's
she's supporting him, they just support everything bad. Everything what is bad, they support it. Me not understand. Down to the
it's
fact now where them
they're
are gonna tell
selfish people.
now down
Selfish.
to the fact now where they're even gonna tell people who believe in God and are practicing Christian and learning to follow God.
We
I
wanna
gotta tell
be
them, say,
Christian.
them a
I never
wannabe
heard of
and them
that.
a fake. Are you kidding me, lady?
We
She
wanna be
mad.
Christians. Well, we're learning. If we wanna be Christians, we're learning from you because you don't wanna be too. How
Me
about
now
that?
learn from she. Her Christianity. She would make me question Christianity. How you
Hmm.
say you're a Christian but this, that and the other? How you say you're a Christian but you support this man when your daughter? How you say? She would make me question Christianity. So she
God
can't say
given.
that. She
Mhm.
would have made me turn back.
You
Yeah?
know,
Yeah.
backslide.
She would have made me backslide. If me did in a church and she was my church friend and me see this happen, she'd have made me backslide. Come me da wonder, oh, you say you're Christian and you make all this a go on in your family home. How they can come out here and go on and bossy bossy. Me not understand it. And it's the biggest mess. Me not understand it. Eh? I will never understand it. And me not stop chat about it. So me glad for the permission. She a vlog for me blog. And I only that me I thank you for coming now stop. You know what I mean? Me
Or
not stop.
even, yeah, even if she didn't show support for her daughter, don't make it look like you're showing support for the husband. Be neutral and stay in the middle.
They're
Then we
sick.
could have say, okay, he's in a catch 22 situation, but when somebody is violated and has caused you multiple embarrassment, disgrace, harm, and now to your child where you give birth to, that should have been a deal breaker right there. A
But them
deal
say wrong and
breaker.
strong.
Huh?
Wrong and strong. That saying,
Loud
wrong
and
and
wrong.
strong.
Yeah,
Eh?
loud and wrong.
Loud, wrong and strong. And
No, them
might.
not strong. Them weak. They're
Eh?
weak.
I come tell people about them jealous. Me comfortable. Me not nothing where she have. I'm a comfortable and my heart happy, you know, everyday woes and whatever. But no, sir. Them strong, Lady G, they're strong. One random search, another with the black dots, that black dot thing. Um,
Donna said she just wanted her to stand up and said, "Dirty man, move from here and run him." I agree. Boy, after Jay's birthday, they just swept her to one side, Crystal says. Donna says, to the way I cry myself to bed because it was like I'm reliving my own trauma. And I know she's treating Jay poorly. I know Jay is uncomfortable. And it is so sad she can't be a good mother. Because a good mother, you got to be all around. You can't just be a good mother just because you feed them, clothe them, and clean all day. That's what every mother does. And if that's it, and if that is the definition of a good mother, then we're all good mother. Even the one them we abuse them, picnic them, feed them, clothe them, wash and cook and clean. That is not a defining factor of a good mother. It's an
I
all
come tell
around,
people about them
meaning
jealous,
that
jealous
you
of
haven't
that
failed.
man.
You're not perfect, mother, but you haven't failed in any area that benefits to the well being of your child. That's what makes a good mother. You're all around, not just good in one area and neglect the rest. No, sir. You can't get that the trophy, my girl.
Big up all the wagonists them. Love see how you guys are chatting. I can't believe it's my channel sometimes, like our channel. I love it, man. Big up to the wall owner in there, chat up the place. Yeah,
So
man.
Max City said he seems to like likes to me, like he loves the hype that comes with his brother. So I expected no better from him. I guess you're talking about the younger brother and the big head boy. Bits of blue. Yes, even if she's afraid of him or him have her secret, she could have implied that she's not affiliated with him anymore, or at the very least, not make it seem as if you side with him. To me, what would have been telling is the nonverbal language. Me no sin or ring upon your finger, and that would have been good enough because you're telling us without telling us. You know. But she did it wear the ring, said we, and then she took off the engagement one and just wear the band.
I saw a comment today that stuck with me. The comment, I can't remember if it's, I think it's, I don't know, I think it's on my channel. The only person I've watched today really was Rodney's Kitchen. But I saw a comment today, and the comment said, she's not used to this kind of life. And she's frightened. She probably never even realized how this thing take off so fast, quite fast. So she's a real frightened Friday. So it's like the comment saying she frightened for, oh, she take off. She frightened she got lose it.
And
Till she,
that's why she had to fight tooth and nail
that's why she's
to
fighting
hold
tooth
on
and
to
nail
whatever she
to
can.
hold
If
on to the husband, to hold on with everything.
Because it means that she's gonna
Yeah,
lose what she have. Because if
yeah.
divorce happens, she's gonna be living a different life. Because fee money, I go fee money,
Yo,
and
Donna,
he has to,
yo. Yeah.
and they have to split it in half, and she like getting it 100. So you never know. You know what? It reminds me of what you said. I've read stories where people who were poor, right, lower class, middle class, whatever, and then win the lottery, millions of dollars, and in less than a year they're broke.
But you
Because
see
when
that
you have
friend
a
with
poor
yeah?
mentality, when you have
Mm,
a poor mentality, the money seems so overwhelming. It's like you're thinking it's never gonna run out, and you just spend it, spend it, spend it. Before you know it, you look down and wonder why the bag empty.
mm.
It's a poor man's mentality she has.
But that friend what she have, yeah, who
Poor
the
man
friend,
mentality because
that friend what she has up in high places. If I was a friend, have them kind of friend, hopefully they she have a plan B backup, Hopefully all this watch Crissy work money, she has siphon it into one secret account. Yeah.
invest it.
So there's a whatever way, Miss G. So whatever, like how Miss G when I give you a pointer for your strawberry. See one pointer here. Make sure you take some of the money where you make girl and put it one side. So that when your husband strike again and again and again, when you get the last strike where you can't take no more, make sure you have your thing put aside. Like her or not like her, she a work hard for her money. To see that man they can't get half of everything where she have. Can you imagine? That would
Mm.
burn me. She
And
better
I
have
him
the sense.
interfere with, because right now if that the scandal never happened.
Jamaicans
Them
have a word
family
for it, your
channel,
little money bag. You're supposed to
yeah.
have your little money bag one side.
I
Oh,
always tell women, you're married, have for your separate account. Him not gonna know him nothing know
yeah.
where in it, where it
No,
come from.
you
Una
don't
having
even
a
let me know
joint
you have it.
account. Yeah,
No,
have your joint account to pay uno bills, have for your separate account. Because
yeah.
enough times women think say everything the man must know. Your left hand nothing know what your right hand a do when you're
See,
in a
as much
marriage.
as
In
she
some
think,
cases,
if as
you gotta
much as she
protect
think
yourself.
we are Bashar guys, she knows that we know Bashar, not on this channel. As much as she think we are Bashar, you read between the lines, yeah, Crissy girl. Mech, Life 83, Life in. Where the next one? Unstoppable, unbreakable. Bring back these messages, cause we now run her down.
Mm-hmm.
Corner some of your money off your girl. Because
And
your
here's another
husband will
tip.
not
Here's
stop
another
licking
tip.
on.
She have
Ah,
four daughters. Hear me, man. She have four daughters. I
mm,
don't know what it's like in Florida, but I'm sure they're old enough to have their own bank account. And you're the co-signer or the joint have a joint account with them. I feed them
mm,
money, it's their account, but you're putting $1 to this one, $1 to that one, put whatever. And I know that in America there is insurance for education for kids because all of them are not going
trust
to be covered
fund.
under the military. She can
She
have
can do trust
an
fund.
educate. It's called RESP. She can have a registered educational savings plan where money
Trust
monthly
fund.
is going into each of their accounts. When they're old
It's,
enough and they want to go college, it covered
it's there. Yep. Them
because
things
there's
that she
programs
do
out there
that
where
money.
the government or other entities will offer a certain amount.
Mm-hmm.
And if you know people
Definitely.
in, yeah, I mean, there's so much you can do because I see other people how they secure in their bag for their children as well, that do YouTube, and they don't just have all their eggs in one basket. So props to her. She said
But
nobody can fire her. She said
everything she
nobody
do
can
with the man
fire her.
involved. If she open bank account, everything she do. What I'm saying, she need to have. If she open bank account, she need to have some of her money corner off where only she know about it. Yeah,
And even with the kids, she can have
corner
bank accounts for
off.
them where him no know nothing about neither,
Yeah,
right?
but she ain't gonna do that. Maybe with Jay.
Well, all of that too. That she should do because
But
she's
you
only four
definitely
years.
need to do that, Chrissy. Watch
Because
Chrissy
what him I
work.
do,
Watch Chrissy work. Brand deal, decor space deal, rose water, makeup. Yeah, I gotta make the man screw around the whole of America, go for your daughter, and then contact her for your money. Girl, you better have a plan B, C, D,
all
E,
the way
F,
to Z
G, all the way to Z. You hear me? I tell you.
or
Ah,
Z. Mm.
ah. Because any day, if you not have nothing, if you not, so all them friend where you having at high places, me out them I tell you how to secure your bag. Secure your bag from your
Or another
husband.
way,
Ah,
funnel some of the
a
money to your
good
woman where
advice
you
me I give
trust.
you over there, Carl, we all over here. Yeah, me all of that you. You could have been my daughter. So me I give the same advice me I give my pitney. Can't
There
have
you
some of
go.
that there. You wanna
Exactly.
choose to be all your mother said, oh, you flash the ring another woman of your man. Yeah,
Yep.
your
What
mother
she
tell
want
you that.
husband for. Yeah.
Right? So it's if you want, if I was your mom, I would have said, if you want on with him, but make sure you park off some of the money there, cause you are do the work. Yeah, and if
Because
we
all she
never
have to
like
do,
you, we wouldn't
she
sit down
open up a
there and
bank
say it.
account at Jamaica. Nobody no know about it. They not the mother name and funnel some of the money there. Who I gonna
If
know?
we, if we
Lawyer
never
can't touch
respect
that.
you as a woman with Pitney, we wouldn't sit here now and chat this. Because these are the things what is annoying about you, Rasta. Trust me. You and the dear man where it's
Yeah,
no good.
protect
You
yourself
don't
and your
even know
children.
what it's like for a man to. You've never been treated good by a real man yet. Never been spoken to like a lady. Never. Never. You don't know what respect a woman is. You've never had it. When a man respect a lady, talk to you like a lady, the lady where you dress up in a Ross clothes, I try look like. And it gets so bad that you look like one, but you're not. Open your mouth and it's all over, mate. Yeah. Lot to learn. You talk about we all, yeah, all and wise.
That's right.
All and
And
wise. And
we're
if
not
me did
afraid
have
to
a
tell you
daughter,
the
couldn't
truth.
be with
And
him.
we're not afraid to tell her the truth while everybody else there, coddling her or don't want to have her get vexed with them. No, one thing I am, if you're me a friend, I do something where me think it's not gonna. I'm gonna give you my opinion. Take it or leave it. But I'm not gonna be that friend where something happened when we could have mentioned something and you say, why you never tell me? I don't like that.
Me
I hear people
neither.
say that. I rather you stop talk to me because I give you some advice that you don't agree with and we follow. But you're not gonna follow it with me because me never tell you what my thoughts were about a
He had such
situation
a
that you're
high
involved
friend
in.
with that the friend where she have maturer than she. I hope she's been in your ears and behind the scenes. Me not gonna say too much, cause guess what? It might make him start look out for the signs, just in
Well,
case them really a listen. But woman to woman, me hope you secure your nest, yeah, girl,
for your
because
children,
there's gonna
remember
come
four
a
of them you
day.
have
There might
legally.
come a day when you just cannot take no more. I don't know what your limit is, your limit high, but there's gonna come a day maybe where you can't take no more.
And make
Make
sure
sure,
say you have life insurance, so anything happen to you, you
yes.
picking them set nothing because him can't touch the life insurance you leave for the kids. And make sure you have a separate executor,
But
not
if
him.
you have life insurance, yo, miss, yo, if you take out life insurance, him can't know so she have that. Americans are not, hey, no, sir. Me watch that every day pan crime show. America. Them
Hmm.
love take out life insurance pan them spouse and then unalive them. Not take out no life insurance, make him know about it, yeah, girl. If you do it, not tell him. And
No,
not
but
make
if
him be the
they hear what I'm
beneficiary
saying,
of nothing. Anything you take out will, not make him be the beneficiary. Cut it. You have to put it specific. If you not put it specific, him get everything.
what I'm saying is she can take out life insurance and him dirty behind him not for know him drop dead she all right. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because spouses can do that. I don't know if it's a restriction in Florida specifically, but it's known generally you can take out a life insurance. It's your spouse. Big deal. He don't have to sign for it. You assign. He's just going to be the name insured. You're insuring his life. Anything happen, you're the beneficiary and your children. But what I'm saying, even for her, if something happens to her, she should want her children to have a nest egg so them not have to depend upon nobody. And she can put it in a trust. And like how she
That's what I
trusted Jan's
mentioned
friend,
earlier. Trust.
like how she trusted Janice's friend, she could even make her the executor of her estate as a protection.
All them stuff. Yes. Put Jenny executor.
Because the reason why I'm even saying it this way, because he has a tendency to want to be with other girls. Them coming in life, them I go on take where you work hard for them. I'm gonna share just like how when did they married and I'm gonna take phone and money, give card to
True
girl and
talk.
cash. So that should be a sign to you, my girl.
True talk. You
Do
know
not
what though? What
trust
you
him.
said, Lady G. What you said. What's for real, real. She need to beneficiary her sitting them signing up her business. Them anything happen to her, it goes to Jay. So that Jay will share with her sister, then whatever. But like the
Exactly.
executor needs to be Jay. Otherwise, Jay would have forgot to that man for your legacy.
No, and he's not blood relation. No, sir. Forget that.
No. I
What I'm
hope she
saying is,
listen
if
this
I
one
was
and her
her,
troll them. I take back this.
yeah, if I was her, Jay would get 50% because she not no father, right? According to what we know. She not no father, half of what she have got to them. Them still have daddy we are go put out for them. And the other 50% split up for the other three. That's how I would do it. Because Jay is not far from being an adult. She have 4 more years to go to be a
Mm.
legal adult, right? And she not have no father, yeah. She say, okay, me can go to daddy and daddy gonna help me buy this. She can't count on that because we know what happened. He's not legally responsible for her.
But maybe knowing Crissy, she would trust CMR to sort it all out, I suppose.
Because that's how I would do it. 50% going to my daughter when I know daddy. Because them on the other hand have a daddy. So whatever him have
God
will
have
go to
mercy.
them.
From the Shanghai business and me did decide to stay with him. From the Shanghai business, I'd already have my secret accounts going on. I'd have already seen legal. I would have already. I'm telling you, if it's going to be a
Yeah.
problem to get him out the house and a problem, you know what he's like. Me would have certain thing pan luck. If Watch Crissy work is really all in her, well, you just said his name's on it and all, innit? Did
Mhm.
someone just say his name is on the Watch Crissy Work LLC
Oh,
business?
it's not there anymore. They said it was back then, but since the cheating, his name was removed because I know when the search was done on businesses in their name, it
Mm.
didn't come up with his name.
Well,
I
that's very
originally,
good.
from what the chat said, it was there in the beginning, but it's no longer there, and that's what I discovered. It was not there when I was doing my own research, right?
Well, that's very good. That's very good. I'm a
Hmm.
dead serious that the troll them fit
Because
take
you know
them
what,
news go back.
she can go
Can't
to a lawyer,
advise
draw up
Megan
a will,
Kisha
okay,
get
that the business, if something happened to her, and even if because if something happened to her, 100% of it is his, right?
mm,
She can stipulate no and say that okay, he really helped me build it, so I still want to make sure he have something, because you don't want to end up in long probate court because of this and that challenged by him. Protect yourself, okay? Just say
yeah,
something
because
happened to
it
me.
can go
If
the other
something
way
happened to
round as
me,
well.
if
It
something
can,
happened to me, this is how I want my Watch Chrissy work business, the
of
income
course,
coming in,
it has to
to
be
be
legally
distributed,
done. You know
and
about
put that in a will and make it irrevocable, because when you make your will irrevocable or revocable, it means that however you do it, somebody could come after your estate and take what you have if you owe money to them.
he can as the husband as well, even a common law husband when you're not
No,
legally
that's not
married.
true.
But
You know,
one
a lot of
second, but
people think common
when
law.
you're hold on, but when you're as a husband, even a common law husband, from you've been together such a long time and he's put his work in. He has a him have a case to fight her for the money, you know, kind putting in work, or he's done this, he's done that. So she better have something locked down, you know, like when people send their money go to Switzerland in a Swiss bank and Heidi. She better do something like that. Because he will fight her for money,
Okay,
for sure.
common law, and I guess maybe state
In
by state
England,
may
I'm
be
talking
different.
in Lady G minute me attack when me know about England. And me know it for sure.
And I'm
Come see
speaking about
somebody do it.
America because they're
Me
in
see
America.
somebody do it. Yeah. So me see
Even in Canada,
somebody Me
America.
me see somebody common law, not married, you know, no legal marriage, but common law, been together over 20 odd years. And them fight the people for half of them house and sitting and them win. The man win. Yeah.
Okay.
Can say
I
him help build this and him help build fence. Him help put in kitchen. Him help do this and him help do that. Yeah.
what I know is, because I work with lawyers in different states, I can't say for
Mm.
surety how Florida law is on that specific, but in general, if you're common law, you have no rights. There are people who are still married, separated, but then they're living with somebody else and they have a child. That common law spouse have no rights to anything,
That's
because
over
the
here
wife
it
is
no
still the
works.
legal wife, even if they
Over
haven't been
here it
together.
no work. So once you can prove you put in stuff and you put in,
Hmm.
some people live together. It's a whole drawn out thing, but some people live together for years in the same, bought the property together. And once you can prove certain things, I am telling you, ladies, when you know you work hard and you have your money and you're in relationship, no matter how you love them, secure yourself. Yeah, me see it with common law have rights. Google it. They got rights. Not as much, but them not have it so snappy, but them have rights. Common law. Yeah, for sure, sure, guys. Oh, Lady D dropped on. I wasn't looking at the thing, you know. Hold on, let me get you back in here. Hold on. This thing odd. All right, there you go.
Yeah, sorry.
You're in. You're in.
Mm-hmm.
He will fight
So
her for her money, Crystal. He will fight her for her money. Maybe I'll tell her them thing there, and she not have nothing secure now. So he will walk, and she doing the work. And when it comes to that, all I see is a woman doing the work, and the man I got take away. You know, true or lie, guys? A true man. As much as she annoy we still have to woman to woman. If we tell her if she can, let's see if them are gonna call we hater tonight. Cause this is advice show now, isn't it, Lady G? She get
we
enough
covered
advice.
food. We cover building her empire because I said I'm rooting for her
Yeah.
to do that. We cover her education, get some education
And she
under your
should do
belt
that
because
one.
you're trying to
She
build
should.
an empire. We covered recipes.
She should do the school one. I think it's important that school one. She should do that. She should
Yeah,
do an
take a
English
business
course,
course.
do an English course and a business course. So
Yeah.
that way you brush up on your English, what you want to brush up, and your business. And you'd
Hmm.
learn so much about the business side.
And
You
learn to
should
edit
do
your
that.
videos too. Learn that
You know them
skill.
listen with things. Now I know. Them bring me name go Florida. So may I talk directly to her. She
Hmm.
should do that. But
Yeah.
the one me no business about your money, your house, all of that, all of them things, I enjoyed watching it before. I business about where Lady G called Dotty Boy. Now make Dotty Boy take away your money where you are work hard for. Just to him now, little camera tricks. No
Because
sir.
the way I see it, she has to look out more for her older daughter.
People
She don't
watch the
have her
Carters for
last
Crissy and
name.
the
Her
kids. We
last
don't.
name is not Carter, so you've got to put in some extra for her
That would
because
be
she's all
even.
alone.
Guess what, Lady G? That
What?
not even better set her last name on a Carter.
Mm-hmm.
So him can't even touch that when it go in her name. Him can't trouble it. Got a
Mm-hmm.
different name him have. All them things
But
she
she
should
has to
think of
put
it.
things in trust. He can't come after what she leaves in a
In a
trust
trust.
for the children,
Right.
right?
I said trust long time ago when we were chatting.
And
Trust.
she is
Yeah.
so indebted to the friend Janice or whatever, like a mother figure or her guidance or her advisor in life. And if she trusts her enough, have her be the executor of your estate and put her name on the trust for the girls. Because this is from
Yeah.
you to your children, all
Yes.
four of your children. Protect their well because when you and that the man done with, if that ever come to pass or you go before him and on still have kids on responsible for, you have to prepare yourself because let's get this,
Hmm.
anyone can go at any time for different reasons. Look at the accident yesterday. He could have harm could have come to him. Have you guys secured stuff so that whatever happens, everybody knows what their part is and where they're playing? And at this point, you can't trust a man who's a serial adulterer and would take your money. You already see the example that him take for your money and give to girl and card. I wouldn't give it to you, the wife. I don't know fallout for it and end up with a DV situation. So that should tell you, no, you have to protect your interests. You don't want gal out a street where when I put in the work to come take where you have, where him
Yeah.
get part of. No.
Where you work hard for him, I give credit card, I give next girl. Can you imagine?
What a audacity. All of that would make me not have no, I would have do up a separation, legal separation so fast. Because
But
any
the fact
debts,
that uh-huh.
if I'm gonna stay married to you, me still did it with you, but it's gonna be a legal separation. So that way, any debts you have don't come attached to me. Because when you do a
As
legal
well.
separation, Whatever he's doing out there and running up debt or whatever, nobody can come after you legally as the wife to pay his debts. But
We
when you're
cover
connected
everything,
together, huh?
everything cover, because that's another angle as well. Him not good with money. It look like him not good.
I
She
wouldn't
better.
say that he's not good because from what I understand, she spend him not like her spending so much.
No, he's not good. He's not good with money. His Crissy come angle him up with money. That's why I'm always oh
Okay,
thousand a
let me
pound.
say this. He's
Hold
not
on a
good at
sec. Hold
paying
on. Hold
bills.
on. Hold on. That's why I'm on always have up till now all this car payment.
Okay,
What
and I'm gonna
tickets
answer that.
feeding.
It's
Yeah.
not that he's not good with money. There's a difference. He's not good
No,
at paying
Lady
bills. Here,
T, let me
hold on.
finish. Let me
Okay.
finish. No, let me finish this time, please. I'm saying it because of how long I've been watching them. So he might be on a balance now, but he's not so good with money. He's not. She has to be careful because any debt when run up in that marriage name, the two of them, she'll be paying for it. That's all I was gonna say. He's not great with money. Him not know how to balance money and how to go along with money. He's not good with money. Look, he's gonna pay £25, $20 a month, $25 a month on car payment, ticket payment, and they're meant to be big blogger and whatnot. He's not good with money. Crissy good with Crissy good with the money. He's not good. Him
Well,
never even had credit when they met. He was thieving in the supermarket. His real person, he's not good with it. The real person. So them
I would
strength each other in
personally,
different ways.
I just I describe it differently. He's not good at paying bills. That's evident. There's enough evidence out there. Him
What a
don't pay
difference.
his bills. However,
That's what we're talking about though, bills and stuff.
let me finish,
So there's
please.
no
I've got
difference.
somewhere else to go. That's not the only thing I'm trying to say, because it's two components.
Here we
Not
go.
paying your
That's not
bills
the.
is one thing,
Hmm.
and not overspending. She overspends. So they both have a problem. She overspends and he doesn't pay his bills because all the time she's just a shop and he's complained about her spending. He doesn't like it.
Yeah, can see her buying little cheap sitting all the while. She a work for it. Him lucky. He's gonna complain about the money where she a make. Make him go.
Well,
You know
what
what I
she got
mean?
next? You know, when
Him
you're married,
pay, him
what's
pay
yours
for
is
him.
mine and what's mine is yours type of thing. Hmm.
Yeah, she pay the bill. What money him have a pay? Which bill him pay even? I don't even know what he flipping does, to be honest. If she got a bill and buy two pillow cushion, nothing no wrong. Me not see nothing wrong. Remember, guys, a lot of the furnishings is brand thing. All the bed where them sleep and all them things is free. Remember, the bigger items are free. It's only the
Yeah.
car them lease out. Me no know what else they buy expensive. Maybe TV, fridge.
You know, I'm still waiting to see a decorated apartment because what I see ain't got no decoration, nothing in it.
With
That's just
her
somebody just
ideas.
flinging. To me, that's just somebody flinging in a sofa, one little wooden table and one little wooden stand with a big screen TV above it. Where's the decoration? I don't see no decoration. It's just thrown together like somebody, just like a bachelor move into a place and just walk one little sofa and basic. There's no decoration. I'm waiting to see decor.
Boy, I wonder what is going to be the part three. What is going to come next? Guys, do you think this is the end of the drama for the Carters? Is
It
this going to be the end of the drama?
as long as they're
Nothing
on
more?
social media, there's no end.
No, I mean, all right, we can always speculate over what's happened now, but do you think something new's going to bust again to shame
Yeah,
this
he's gonna get
lady?
himself in legal problems. that she's not gonna be able to bail him out because he's gonna be with somebody else.
You think he would risk it, guys?
When men do what they do to children or in their household, their brain is not wired properly.
Somebody put earlier that he needs to be rewired. Somebody actually wrote that.
They
He
did.
needs to be rewired. Yeah, I saw that
Because
comment.
once you cross that path, there's no you can't rewind it. It's already in your system, it's in your brain. You've tapped into that part of your brain to say yes, but like certain things, certain type of female.
Hmm.
He's not going to be able to withstand that, but he'll be smarter by making sure it is a 18-year-old, a 19-year-old who hasn't had any experience, because he likes that unblemished, if you get my words. He like it unblemished. But he's gonna mess up. He's gonna mess up. He's gonna mess up. Just a matter of time, because remember, somebody did, who was it? I heard somebody said, they said when the young girl cheating came out, that the next is gonna be, somebody put goat moat on him, that him child in the household, or it was gonna be Jay. I don't remember. I heard something somewhere.
Hmm. I don't know, boy.
And to show, I remember when they moved into the house, and they were setting up the bedroom. I was like, what the hell is she smoking? She bought a bedroom set. Y'all remember it? And
The
it was
first one,
wicker.
and he didn't like it, innit?
It was a wicker bedroom set,
Them
something you
old
would
time.
have in a tropical environment.
He didn't
It
like it.
was
He put his foot down.
ugly. And
He
when they put it together, all of the comments was telling her, "No, girl, take it back, take it back, take it back."
right. So that is a good example of her taste,
Yeah,
right? That was totally her taste,
because
and it was
everybody
off.
came after her, and the husband never liked it neither.
And him no normally get involved with the house decor, but he did
Yeah,
not
y'all
like that.
remember that, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
man, he wasn't having it. Yeah, I was trying to think, what has she picked? She did pick that. She
And
had picked that.
he never even saw it until it arrived and it was taken out. And when then she admitted, yeah, she's gonna send it back. Cause I'm like, where are your brand new house? Where you going at the ugly sin thing that don't belong in nobody's house?
The wicker, like
Yeah,
she'd bring
that's
it
not
down from,
something you
she
would have in
ships
a
it over.
master bedroom.
It's
Yeah.
like she ship it down from Jamaica. Ah,
NL, I could hug you right now because I wanted to say something about this old white people stuff that.
Lord God, woman,
And NL
no
said the Golden
colorism.
Girls bedroom set. Me could hug you right now because I was thinking it, but I didn't quite put it Golden Girls, but I the same elderly white people stuff.
Lady G laugh.
That is the truth. I was thinking it. I wanted to say it,
Yeah,
but I
that,
didn't quite muster the words. Exactly. That's what I thought. Because when I look at them elderly folks who retire in Florida from different places, and you look in their home, a wicker stuff them have here and there on the patio, and they have the glass top on it, and it ain't modern. That ain't modern. That's like old fashioned stuff. And another thing, she messed up on Jay's shoes. That was the brand when she mentioned aerosol. That's old people, sorry, may I eat, senior citizen shoes brand that she bought for her.
come
Aerosol is
on.
old people, senior citizen shoes.
What's that? The high heel shoes?
It's not high heel.
Well, the
It's like
little
a big
boxy
square. I forget what you call that style. She's
boxies.
14 years old, gonna be 15 next year. She need little spike, not high, but not no square because the other daughters had a similar square
Yeah, but I
heel.
think the square, the box heel's back in again. It's back in. I think so.
No, but that was the brand was not. That's an old people brand. When she said
Comfort
it,
though. Let me tell you, it's for real. Buy the old woman shoes where look good, yeah, young girls, and look after your foot.
that
Nothing no wrong.
okay, I came across four other
Comfort.
14-year-old on YouTube, turned 14-year-old this year. There is Liana and Shane daughter. She turned 14, I think. There was, oh my goodness, somebody else's daughter, YouTuber, public figure influencer, also turned 14. And then somebody was talking about Spice daughter turning 14. And I was
Mm,
trying to compare
yeah, I see where
because
you're
they're all in
going.
the same. Did you do that too? I was trying to compare how they were dressed, how their mothers are with
I
them.
didn't, but as you say it, I see where you're going with it. But it's
And
one end of the scale and another end, car. Spice data me teeth finger lit need toned down a little bit. Do you know what I mean?
mhm.
One end and one end. Do you know what I mean? Like her daughter, Spice daughter to me is getting things what the 21-year-old would, I don't know. It's one end and one end of, you know.
And everybody, I see the 14-year-old, and I'm like, why is Jay in a different category in terms of her household and the things she's involved in as a 14-year-old? And the way I see the other young girls are dressing, they're not wearing, because she buys Jay's clothes. Did you all peep when the Valentine's Day, well, not day, the Valentine's celebration, she bought them so much stuff. I'm like, her birthday was just a few last month. Christmas was just past the other day.
It's for the
Why all of a
vlog.
sudden you spending this excess? Nobody needs to have the whole heap of stuff. It's like
For
maybe
the
that's her
vlog.
love language to her children, buying them stuff.
No, it's for the vlogs. She told us the other day. So read it bigger than what she's even saying it.
Yeah.
She said,
And when
YouTube,
she gave
social
Jay,
media is my job. The house is my job. The car is my job. The girl even said the food is her job. So everything she do is for social media. So even she buy them things and the picture them happy, but she have vlog it from she have vlog it. That's why she's doing it. That's what I get from it. If you're gonna say your food where you buy it are your job, the house was the job. You never buy the house to have the family house. You buy the house, car, your job. Everything a job. Lady G drop off again. I had my eyes closed, guys. I didn't even notice. Where's she gone? She coming back? Everything is job. Job, job, job. There she is. She's back. Yes,
Restream is
ma'am.
having PMS moment right now. And I don't like it.
And me prefer it to StreamYard.
No, because StreamYard not do this to me. Hmm.
Oh, okay. I think I've only got about a couple hours left on there, and we always go
Oh,
over. So
on
I just
StreamYard?
not bother.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I just not
Mm.
bother with it till the next rolling.
What was we talking about? I forget now.
I'll me forget to. What was he talking about, guys? Them lots on their own
Oh,
thing,
yeah, yeah. I remember what I was talking about. So I
Mhm.
noticed, we all noticed, she gave Jay some sweatshirts. And what was Jay's response? She loved it because she liked her stuff big.
Uh,
I don't know if any of you caught that, but I did.
yeah, but we know
And
she
what that
likes
tells
it.
me is that she
Uh,
doesn't like all these tight up clothes the mother buy for her because
She
she
wears them
realized
like
that
she
she's
likes them. In my opinion, she wears them like she likes them.
what is she supposed to do? Her
Yeah, but
mother
she's
buy
not
them.
shy. We see when she's shy and a bit introvert. But when daddy weren't around and she have them on, she wear them and she's with her mum when they're buying them. Remember she had her little earrings where she like and the mum never liked those. But she likes those. She likes those clothes what her mum put her
I
in. She
am
likes them.
I am not
She
agreeing
like
with
the
that based
sweaters.
on what she says. She
Hey,
says she
Lady
likes
G,
her
listen,
clothing
maybe she
baggy.
loves
And just
Lady
because
G.
she's wearing it doesn't mean she likes it.
Lady
Her,
G,
Mhm.
maybe she loves the baggy clothes and sweats when he's around.
I'm going based on what she says. It's telling me, okay, here's another factor. Remember the not Valentine's, the clothing for her birthday?
The bamboo earring. Yeah.
She chose the outfit that had her covering up completely, except it was too tight because the mother bought it too tight.
Mm-hmm.
She chose an outfit that had a jacket that came with it that covered her up so she wasn't sleeveless or she wasn't spaghetti strap only. And that tells me something. She prefers to be covered up.
She liked
Just
baggy clothes. I mean, no, she likes sweats. I've heard her say it. But she didn't seem shy to wear those clothes. That's my opinion.
but we don't know the full story behind all of it. I'm speaking of what's been presented in front of us. She says she like baggy clothing. I may look at that and say when somebody's had SA situation and their body's developing and whatever, in her case,
Mm-hmm.
she knows that her body is developed in a certain way, even probably compared to her friends, whatever, right? And her shape and whatnot. She sees herself.
And she
And
may
knowing
have
that
an
perhaps
adult
because
watching
of the
her.
way her body's developing, it enticed the pervert to look at her in a way that he shouldn't have and touched her, allegedly, right?
Just about to say it. Yeah.
People covered up. People, I'm on your channel. If I had my own, may I say anything more? I say make anybody try and think because it's freedom of speech, okay?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I ain't telling no lies. It's lies why people slander is about lies, making up something that is not accurate and that caused them to lose money.
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have to prove that they lost a ton of money because of what I said. That's how that works in a court of law. That's why they can't sue nobody because they didn't
Mm-hmm.
lose money. They gain a lot of money because people are watching more of their videos. So they would not stand any way of having any court case against anybody because you didn't lose nothing. You gained. And your
So we
reputation, we didn't make up a story. The court told us what you did, and that's what we ran with. So they had no case. That's why ain't nobody get no letter from them.
and we'd be able to prove as well then you're saying that they made money off of us keep talking about them, innit? It works
Exactly,
both
because I've
ways.
been down this road before with other YouTubers who tried to sue that young lady I said that lost her brand deals, right?
Mm,
And what the case was like, okay, how can you state for a fact that it was this person doing videos on you why you lost A, B, and C? They specifically asked her, and how do we know it was $150,000 you lost that year?
mm,
She showed proof that the brand deals canceled her, but she couldn't pinpoint anyone in particular because it was a group of people and they were hiding, they weren't putting out their real name, right?
mm,
So she couldn't do anything about it. Although she knew that they were saying this and saying that, it couldn't hold up in court because it's about evidence and facts and proof.
mm,
Because comments were made against her that was derogatory and they didn't call her by her legal name. They made up nicknames for her and then they said, well, how do I know? And even though everybody in the conversation know that's who the subject matter was, she couldn't do anything about it. So it is what it is. But anyway, so I'm saying Jay says she loves baggy clothing and that tells me she prefers to be covered up. The mother is buying the clothes. She's not going to say, oh, no, I'm not wearing that all the time. She'll just accept it because some of the clothing is some of the type stuff that her friends probably wear. But in terms of she's buying her clothes, she would buy baggy stuff. But she's not buying the clothes. So naturally, she's going to wear what the mother buys because at the end of the day, the mother is a bully towards her. So she's going to accept it because the shopping that was done for her birthday, which outfits did we see her in? The ones the mother bought. The mother didn't pose her off in the one she bought. Eventually, she had pictures, but it wasn't her birthday photo shoot. The
Mm.
mother forced her to wear the one she picked. Those weren't her number one. So there you go. Because when your mother is buying the clothes, you're gonna give in at certain point, unless it's so outrageous that you would die before you would be seeing in it. But I don't blame her wanting because her figure is not going to show up as much when she's wearing baggy clothes. So to me, it could be a self defense mechanism for her. Well, if my body's not being curvaceous by the look of it, baggy clothes, I'm not accentuating any of
You
my
know
parts.
what? You know what you said earlier? How her mum buy her the thing and buy it too tight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then what did she do? Go in the gym and then I talk about how the little girl fat and need to, you know?
She said Jay was
And
fat.
she said the word fat. She sat in the gym and she said, we have to accept that in my family with big bone, like fat, you know, when she was saying how the two of them are going to go gym, but Jay only need to do the stairmaster. She's not talking about herself. Yes, she said it. She insinuated and she said it. She said the word FAT in the same sentence.
Wow.
And yet she's the one putting her in the tight dresses.
Yeah, because everything she buys for her birthday, all of her bed, everything is tight up on her. Put on some loose dress and stop dressing her like yourself. Because you're the adult. She's not. She doesn't need to be wearing the same exact clothing as you are and having the man look upon her. And I remember they did a photo shoot. The mother, it was her and the mother doing the photo shoot together, the two of them, and they were dressed alike. And here with the dirty boy, I said to her, went in by the car with the camera, looking up and down her. Oh, you know, you're your mom's twin. He said
Mm-hmm.
that to her.
Mm-hmm.
And her response was, oh, like, oh, really? And he said, yeah, everybody says that on the internet, trying to disclose it as if, oh, it's the internet they're bigging up or promoting. When you know, so when you look on her, you probably see that too. Because why you bring it up right there and then? Mm-hmm. I caught that. I certainly caught that.
You
Denise
know
says she's
what?
close. Huh?
Lady G, have you ever gone and looked on that Anaya Pen what? What? Amanai, how's she say her name?
Who?
Amai Peninsula. You ever look over there?
Yeah, I went to her Instagram.
It's the first time having a look while you're chatting. The
And I told
volume's
you
down.
how I saw her comment about taking a break, and when you're an influencer or social media, you
It's
have
the
to take
first
a
time
break.
having a look now on
Look
YouTube.
on her community
And from it
post.
starts on YouTube, you see Crissy House. From it starts, even just the
I
intro.
didn't look at her stuff yet. I was just, you know,
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. The volume's on low and listening to you
mm.
to see because the
And
name
that's
popped up.
okay. But she's trying because she figures that Nana, we probably followed. I follow a lot of decorators, a lot, because when I started watching YouTube, right,
Mm,
I was into the DIY, the decor, the glam, the glitz. That's just me. And I see people making the stuff that you think they spend
my
thousands of
goodness.
dollars. I
Mm,
started to develop my talent that way because I do some design and home decor stuff that people want to buy. And I'm like, do you know how I even put it together? It's basic materials I find and stuff that if I buy, a tin can. Say I have spaghetti sauce in the can. I would
Mm.
use the can to create the empty can and create a design, or even using. I do so much stuff that people want to buy because they think it's something that they would have in their home. But I don't sell it because it's just my little project, right? And I'm trying a thing. So I followed a lot of decorate because I love, let me tell you, I would sit all day and watch people decorate their house if they're doing it in a way that is my kind of style. I enjoy that. I truly do. I don't like to see bare walls in people's home. I like to see plants and different levels. I like to see little, trinkets and different, how should I describe? It has to have a theme, right? Not
Mm.
no mix match furniture and decor, nothing goes together, just tossed there. It has to have a theme and a particular design.
What these guys saying in the comment there?
Oh, in the comments, Denise said, Crystal, exactly. You would turn into one of those forever students, always studying, so they have an excuse not to work. But I understand when somebody go to school and get degrees and whatever, aren't they trying to be educated in a particular field so they can use that to monetize their and build a career out of it? Because
Mm.
why waste the money taking courses that you're never going to do anything with it? It won't benefit you in anything you want to do in life.
Lady G,
Uh-huh.
Lady G, the staircase is exactly the same. The bench beside the staircase, then where she hung the picture. It's a different
Really?
kind of house, but the staircase is more or less the same. The same railings, the wooden colour, the way
The
then the
same big mirror, but that lady put it in her dining room. I did see that. The mirror she has in her bedroom, this lady put it
wow.
in her dining area. The same exact mirror.
She ain't gone over to the kitchen yet, so we can see the couch area, but I can already see the couch over there. Mm-mm. I'm shocked at that, because I thought she was picking out. I know you get, inspiration from magazines, but to actually really go and copy someone's yard so much in public media, that's, I
Because
don't
when I
know what
first
to
saw
call
that
that.
bedroom set, I was like, heaven help us, what she gonna do to the rest of the house? If that the style where she have in her brand new house. So I was happy when I started to see. And then, if you guys remember the dining table, right? To show
Mm-hmm.
her mindset, she never wanted to put any of the chairs, at the head of the table, the two heads,
Mm.
the top and the. She figured
Even
that,
the
oh
dining
no,
table's the same. The dining table and the style of chairs are the same.
I'm saying when she first got that dining table, right? And she
Mm.
had the chairs for it. I think she changed the chairs or she changed the table when she first moved into the house. She
Uh,
came up with the bright idea that she doesn't like any of the chairs that are on the side, the left and the right side. She likes them just facing four chairs, two on one side, two in front. The side
mm-hmm.
of the table, the end of the table, the left end and the right end, she didn't want no chairs there. And it looked so odd and strange because who does that? Nobody has a design like that where they totally left the top and the end of the table bare with no chairs. And it's a six table seating, but she didn't want to use six chairs. And I thought that was bizarre. And I'm like, no, girl, that don't look good. So I was happy she changed the table and ended up with the six chairs. So now you see that you could have the head person, like the parents sitting on either end while the kids are in the middle. Because I'm like, that was not. Mm-mm.
I have
And I
to say
noticed the
though,
same
I've
kind
got.
of lights. I noticed the same kind of lights hanging over the island
Mm-hmm.
with the glass, the see-through glass
Mm-hmm. I have
mirror.
to say
Oh,
though, I watch quite a few vloggers because I like the vlogging stuff, lifestyle. Even one of them is from Vietnam and another one is from Korea. and that whole kitchen vibe with the wooden chopping board lean up and all of that lean up, they all are doing the same thing. So even looking at this lady here, I mean, Crissy might be copying her to the exact in a way, but the whole style, all the vloggers are doing the same thing, to be honest. To be honest, with especially when it comes with that flaming, you buy 3 or 4 chopping board, lean them up. They are,
Mm-hmm.
and then
That
in
is
and
so old now.
yeah, they are all doing, and it looks nice. It's nice,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all doing the same thing. Because remember, you know, there's it's all the same stores really as well. So, so I don't know. Has this lady Penencia got that wall? You know where Crissy done the bedroom wall, because that Jags, I think that Jags designed by Jags got that kind of wall in her sitting room, innit? Where they sponged the wall.
Mm-hmm. And she seemed like to rely on that lady to give her opinion before she finalized anything. The Jag by Design lady.
I'm sure she said something like that. They've met in real
Like,
life,
you
them two.
seem to enjoy doing that. Take a course for crying out loud, do something, get educated how to put colors together, but don't wait on somebody to give you an opinion. Because what you did to his apartment was not decor, my girl. It can't fit no kind of standard. Because that look like some mix match, regular, degular apartment where man live and don't have a clue about decor. Look where you put the two big picture over the sofa. I could have licked him in the head if it drop off. Because it's right there at his head. And I'm shot already. Why is it there? There's so much space on the wall. Photos and artwork are not supposed to be like inches, small inches away from the sofa, the back of the sofa. It should be higher up on the wall. It don't look good.
And what's funny about these ladies that she's allegedly copying, right? They've got tiny channels. Well, not tiny, but this lady here, she's just
25,
25K,
right? Yeah.
and Jags is under 6,000, and she's copying them.
Mm.
What does that mean?
Well, it tells you that these people have their own money. They're not relying on YouTube money to build up their channel. They're not as
True.
obsessed with YouTube content as she is because they'll take breaks. They're not hungry for money like her, and for them house way bigger and nicer than hers.
Now I'm watching the girl, Lady G. She's like showing her handbag in the hallway, doing the poses, how to stand. And it's exactly the same. Wait till you go watch it. Next time we chat, you'll be chatting on it. I'm telling you. All the movements are the same, everything. I don't know if the viewers are just making me now see things
Hmm.
like, is my mind playing tricks on me or what?
But
I don't
remember,
know.
she's Miss Trendsetter.
Because I
She have so
remember, I'm
much
not even
name.
listening to it, you know, I'm listening to you, but I've got my eye on it. And
Hmm.
it's just, yeah,
She's
I
Miss
would never be,
Trendsetter. She's only
I'm
Miss
not like that.
Trendsetter for the idiot them where they are Jamaica when I know nothing.
I'm not like that, you know. I can see something what you have and it's so beautiful and I love it, but it's so stand out that there's no way I'd go and get the exact same thing. No way. I'm not like that. No, man, I like to be different.
Yeah, I like to be unique and
Can have
original.
the
I'm not a
idea, like
follower.
you could have the basic, oh, you saw something, that basic idea, nice, but you go look for a different color or a different style, or, you know,
Hmm.
not exact. Wait till you watch this, exactly the same, down to the color of the sofas, everything. Wow.
Oh,
Haven't
Dirty
seen her
Boys Live.
bedroom. How long we been here? How's everybody? Where the comments, I say? Me know only
But she
just
Friday
comfortable down
live,
in the
my dear.
comments. But they're
Angel says their
comfortable.
numbers are low.
Huh?
No, she's acknowledging that the people she a copy, them not have a big channel like hers.
Mm.
There's a saying, it's okay to copy as long as you copy the right cat, right? Because you know the copycat. Yeah,
So long as you copy the right cat. I've
that's
never heard
right.
that. That's cute. It's
Mm-hmm.
okay to copy so long as you copy the right cat, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that one day.
Mm-hmm. Nothing come up, fly back in my head. Just Smile said, I notice her elevator doesn't go all the way up. Why a Christian mother of four would wear a small tight bike shorts like that?
And them a Christian. The shortest short she can
Because
wear.
the church, and wait, she say in our live the other day, so she was baptized. Baptized my back foot. What
Well,
does
she
that
might have
mean,
been.
being baptized?
She might have been. She might not be living up
She
to it,
said she
but
was
she might have
baptized
been.
when she had the second,
K
the
in the
third daughter
belly.
in our belly. She
Yeah, I
said
saw
that on her
it.
live the other day.
Yeah, I saw it. But she could have been. That don't mean she's living up to it. But
No,
she
but
could have.
I ain't telling nobody I'm baptized if I ain't living up to it, because that just shows you're a hypocrite. Better you say,
Well,
"Oh, I was baptized, but I wasn't my backslide, or I wasn't living it, but may I try live it now." Put
she
some
backslide and broke her backside. She more
hmm
than
And she was
backslide.
pregnant. She was pregnant
Mm.
when she said she got baptized
She
with
more
Kate.
than backslide because she
But
do
you weren't
after
married to her
dark and
father
all them
then.
thing there.
She
There was
wasn't
this
married when only OC was married, came in the matrimonial bond. Them other two was no fornicating. Or I should say
no,
her
but
first three. Wasn't it all fornicating babies?
yeah, but we don't watch those things though, do we?
Hmm.
More babies born out of a wedlock that than what's born in
No,
wedlock.
I'm just trying to figure out when she got married, if when she said she got baptized, because she's saying she's baptized. And as a Christian, if you're baptized, that means say you're not living in sin and
Well,
fornicating. That's what
she
I'm talking
is.
about.
She has been baptized and she living in sin. That's exactly what's happening.
Okay.
She
I mean,
baptized
I'm
and
not
she
throwing shade.
definitely
I'm just
living
trying
in
to
sin.
understand her story. Yeah.
Definitely living in. She baptized. That's how she grew up. She got church, however them family run things. Listen, the amount of people who got church but don't actually live that life on Monday
I'm
to
just a bench
Friday.
warmers. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Them no live the life because she a Christian, she a this, she a that. She a after dark.
I
She a
know.
OnlyFans.
Oh, you just
So
remind me.
whatever you want to say, mate. I don't business with all that stuff.
And
Leave
that
it to
video
us.
where them film him down there shaver in a video for the public content to see,
That was
cock
a
up her
trending
leg.
prank. Trending prank. Lillian, Shane and Liana do it. Shay them do it. A trending prank. That one. They were all doing it.
Well, I wasn't watching. I never really saw theirs that way.
Yeah,
But
that
no,
was a
like,
trending
to
prank that
me,
year.
people do so much stuff. Like when it comes to private, intimate stuff, people don't try. Them just, oh yeah, them just talk the talk and reveal so much. I call that TMI. Too much information. Keep
You
that in
think
your bedroom. I
that's
don't need to know how you like it, left, right, up, down, center, forward. No. Keep that to yourself. It is of none of my business.
Crystal said 10-year anniversary will come up. I wonder if that's when they're gonna bust out. Hold party. Remember when she held her birthday party in that green
All
dress?
that the money with them spend no and seminar no wedding picture, because we did just stand up in a my mother house, or down at the gully. Go
I
say
wonder
I
if they're
do.
gonna have an anniversary party for us to
Here's
watch.
what I'm saying. You know what say? I don't a gully, you wanna say I do. And you there firing so long, and on a broke pocket, I would have had a proper wedding with pictures.
Yeah,
Save
because
some
they
of that the
haven't had
money.
a proper wedding, have they?
Yeah,
There's a
look,
quickie.
gonna have video equipment and all kind of ray. That would have the 5 years on a dia. Uno could have had a nice little wedding. Didn't have to be nothing expensive, but just to have
I
that
think she
momentum. You did
preferred
there
the
worrying
ring.
about because that is special to children, knowing them to them parents. Oh, this was my mom on her wedding day, and my dad, and
Not
oh
too
look how
late. They might still do it. They'll probably still do it, Lady G, and vlog it for
look
us
at
to.
Shane and Leanna. Same thing happened to them. Them just did a little quickie at the justice of the peace, right? They
Mm.
haven't been together 10 years, I don't think, or have they? No, I don't think they've been together. And last year
They've
he
been
took her to
together
the
longer
priest.
than that. They've known each other since college days. You know, it's a long time they've been going.
Right, because were they teenagers or something? Can't remember. Because it was college they met, so in their early
They're in
20s.
the 10-year roads. Yeah.
And what did he do? He went and give her one, engage her in a beautiful setting in Greece. Had
Hmm.
all the trappings of romance to kill.
I've been there where they were. I've been exactly
Oh, you
there.
did?
Yeah, I've
And
been
he
there.
gave her one big everlasting rock. And I
Crissy,
was
get the
hoping they
rock.
would have planned. I was hoping they would have planned their wedding because I was so looking forward to seeing that. But didn't look
She
like
got
they're telling
pregnant.
us they're doing any plans. Because I'm like, why give her the ring and don't plan the wedding right away?
But
You
Crissy
know?
get the ring too.
Huh?
Crissy got her rock.
You mean Crystal? No.
Crissy, she got her rock, innit?
Oh, that. Okay, my mind drifted somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She got, oh, who sent super chat? Thanks, Angel Jammy. Thank you,
Oh, that's
Sweetie
so
Pie.
nice.
Thank you,
Appreciate
darling.
it.
Ooh, that's a nice little super chat. Thanks. CA money. Canada.
Just smile, me no follow you. You said, oh, sorry, I missed. Let me go up a bit. So, NL says more Kita to check her page out, and she did mention she watches her and McKenna Walker. I saw that name. I have to look that one up too. McKenna Walker is one of
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other channels. And Just Smile said she used to copy Nitra B a lot too. Nitra B have a large following, but she's not Jamaican.
Okay.
And Just Smile said, right, she backslide at Lady G. Crystal said it's 10 years anniversary. Just Smile said she got baptized before coming to America. She should have kept to herself. Crystal said, yeah, she remembered that prank. And said she's a fornicator playing with God.
Yeah.
Um,
And I
that
call other Christians fake, like Tashel. Eh? She said
well,
Tashel
she
pump
had called me that
OnlyFans and
too
I have
because me know
after
who I
that.
am. One thing I know my faults. God knows my faults. And one thing I am, I ain't faking nothing.
Me neither. Me make only per mistake
I
in a
don't
life.
play with
But they're
God.
not fake
And
mistakes, they're real ones.
I don't play with God. And God knows my faults. I know my faults. And when I mess up, I go to Him in prayer and ask for forgiveness because that's what. None of us is perfect. None of us will be. We're going to mess up. But you have to be humble, a broken heart, and a contrite spirit. Okay? You
Mm.
can't be behaving that way and telling people say they want to be a Christian. Wannabe? Who looks more wannabe? You or them that you're accusing, and they're not out here putting out their life story like you are. And you're the one there bigging up, oh, God is so awesome. God is this, God is that. How
She
many
doesn't
times you gonna
even
tell us
know
that?
how to, she doesn't even know. All right. So say Tasha say something and she knows it's towards her, and but she still come with it in a demure, you know. nice way. This one don't even know how to answer back in a demure way. She'll go just come and blatantly tell people say they're my fake Christian. Eh?
Hmm. And
Eh?
she don't know them.
She's blatantly just gonna tell people they're fake Christian. Like she could stand up next to them in church and preach. Could she do that?
And it's not even that.
Please.
God is
She
the
don't
one
even
that recognized.
understand. She
God
doesn't
is the
even
one.
understand her teenage daughter's Bible study. She's so nonsense. Sorry, Lady G.
No, no, it's okay. Because at the end of the day, nobody can tell you you're not a Christian or not.
She's
Period. Because
basically,
there's
I'm a
two
Christian.
components to being a
I mean, I
Christian.
go church every week and whatnot, but me believe in God and me know when me pray and how me do it. You can't tell me
There's
I'm
two
not a Christian.
components. Two components to being
I
a Christian.
practice.
Two components to being a Christian. You believe in God is the number one.
Mm-hmm,
Majority of people fall in that category.
mm-hmm.
But a true blue Christian also follows. They don't just hear and believe, they
They live
also
it.
do. They follow, they live it.
Mm-hmm.
So when somebody say they're Christian, whether they're living it or not, I accept them. But don't be fake and come on here pretending and telling us this and telling us that. Because I watch what you do. Action speaks louder than words. And the Bible tells us by their fruits we shall know them. And what are fruits is what you bear. I see that you're humble because of how you respond and treat others. I see that you're kind. I see that you're loving. I see that you're meek because those are all demonstration of your character and what's in your heart. But
Girl,
if
come
all
up
I'm
here, darling. She
but
come
if
up
all I'm
right.
seeing is you're blaming everybody, falsely accusing them, it says
Oh,
thou shalt not bear false witness, right? Thou shalt not bear false witness. You should be living it because you're sending your kids to church all the time, but you're not there with them. You're out doing other things on the Sabbath day. If you're a real Christian, and I'm just using it in that way because towards her, not to shade anybody else, whatever, but it's because she's presenting herself that way, I have to respond. You don't go home shopping and cleaning and cooking. God gave us 7 days and he asked back for one. The Sabbath day is for worshiping God, doing good to others, not doing your worldly things as you do. Because one thing about me, I don't do none of that on God's day. I try to stay focused on worshiping him, reading my scripture, resting, because that's part of the Sabbath day. And I'm striving because it's not that I do it perfectly, but it's something that I'm conscious of. Like I cook my dinner from tonight for tomorrow. So then I'm not laboring in the kitchen when I should be spending time with the Lord, reading his words and meditating and praying and all of that, going to church and worshiping him. I take it very seriously. I'm not perfect. When I slip up, I know I got to repent because that's what God gives us. But the face that she's portraying is none of that. It's just fake to me because anybody who's presenting Christianity is you being fake, not the people you're attacking. Because I keep saying it, God don't bless no mess. And your love of money ain't about God at all. And now you're trying to pretend, oh, I'm gonna give back. Oh, I'm gonna give back. I'm not all there yet. Really? Didn't you say that you make millions of dollars from brand deal? You said that out of your own mouth.
it's 3:30 in UK, guys.
Oh my goodness, girlfriend. And I
Yeah.
gotta finish up here. So Anna, I'll just read the last few comments. Denise B says she fake like her rosemary water. Jaja, wait till she start needing laser hair removal. True,
Lady
true.
G about Jaja.
And Crystal said she loved Kristen and Reef. I think I'm related to Reef. I tried to reach out to him on Instagram, but the boy never fought for me.
I don't know if
Um,
I love them. I don't mind them, but I don't think their pranks are real. I think everything's fake. It
no,
just
you
don't
have to
seem
really know
real.
their personality. No.
Oh
Mm-mm.
God, it's too much. And
Mm.
one thing what made me I love watch the mum and dad, their Reef's mum. I
Papa
like to
Harry
watch
and
her.
Mama.
Yeah, mama.
Mhm.
And
My favorite prank that they did,
one
because
time
she's
she
not,
said to Reese's girlfriend about her smile broad from yes, she said something about us, and it's so true.
she was just
But
in Jamaica at her family brother's funeral, and Papa Harry and her went. But here's the thing. My favorite prank, because they don't post as much anymore. I don't know. Things have changed within their family dynamic, because their brother, Daddy Dilo's channel, because the whole heap of them have channel. The daughter have channel. The
mm,
the um
me
the
not
who
follow
else
the
have
whole of
channel? The
them.
granddaughter has a channel. And what I love about Mama Joan and Papa Harry, they did a prank. She did a prank. No, he did a. Who did a prank on her? I think it was Reef did a prank on her about the fart prank. And let
Mm-hmm.
me tell you, I was glad I was not in a public place. I could not stop laughing. The things that came out of her mouth when she has smelled the fart. Oh my! It was just classic. It was
I
just
think the
original.
pranks between Reese and his woman, what's her name?
Hmm. Kirsten.
Yeah, sometimes I find like it ain't real. I don't know. There's something about them. I don't dislike them, and I
Hmm.
definitely like Reese, but I don't know. I don't dislike them, but there's something about them
Hmm.
that's not seems a bit fakey, or like they just overdo that. They're over dramatic in the camera. There's just something about them.
Hmm.
But I like Mama Joan and the husband. We like watch them when they're around.
Hmm. Mama Joan is a piece of work. The breed of bad word. She just cuss all the time. She has no filter.
I like her though. She's all right.
Yeah, when she speak the truth, because whatever come to her mind, she says it. So she's a natural. And
She's
she
all
used
right.
to do a little prank too, but she's not posting as much anymore. Yeah, because I remember something happened with her son, Daddy Dilo. They were missing from YouTube for months,
Why?
and when they came back, they're not gonna come and tell every detail, but they
Oh,
did share that they had to take time away because he wasn't well, and based on the words they spoke, it told me that he had a breakdown, mental breakdown,
oh.
and so
Happening a lot. It's happening a lot. But
yeah.
at least they say something and they don't have to go into it. But
Yeah.
what happened with CMR is that is something in them to realize, me no know. They don't realize when it comes to kids how bad it is.
Hmm. Denise said you missed it. She's selling rosemary water and calling it rose water. I lie. May have to chat pan that. Hold
I
on.
never missed it. I said it to you earlier, but sometimes you don't listen to me. I
Who you
said
talking
it.
about?
You.
I know me. I say it.
No,
Denise
I
saying
read
it to
that
you.
earlier. I read it earlier on that the chat is saying they've found, they've busted her again. They found a product that she's copying it, rosemary water or something.
I thought just people just throwing shade and joking. I didn't know it was
No, I
anything real.
saw
'Cause
it.
I
So
didn't
now,
know, but
so guess what? Now the Wagonists them are ding off my phone for me read the comments. That's the
Denise
phone
just said
call.
it 4 comments ago. That's why I was reading it.
They said it earlier. It's been said. I read it.
Let me
I read
read
it.
it. Finish. Denise said at OMGG, you missed it, but you said you caught it. No problem. Let me read
Yeah,
the
I
rest.
did.
She is selling rosemary water and calling it rose water with the castor oil added. It's for hair repair, not skincare. Where the back foot? Where the master judge
Is that what
this?
she added in it then? She's just only added castor oil to it. Is that what it is?
That's according to what Denise type in here. I have to go look into that because that's a sinking. Where the, that's
Oh
the
my
million
God.
dollar formula.
Denise
What
said,
is
read it
this?
properly. Read it properly, she said.
Who should read what properly?
Read it properly. She mispronounced her ingredients. The first ingredient for her product is rosemary, not rose. She
And
made
rosemary is
hair
a
repair.
herb. You cook with rosemary.
She made a hair repair and sells it as skin repair.
My goodness, this is something serious. She could get shut down for that. She better be. Remember, I kept saying it? Remember, I said earlier, I hope she had all different people involved before she put it out there
I don't
because
know. I just
the
keep laughing at
FDA,
everything.
the FDA don't romp if somebody feels like they're being scammed or mislabeled or whatever.
Denise said it's breaking news. Denise is in my WhatsApp, you know. I bad my brain said it's breaking news. But guess what? Nobody
What
talk
the
about shut
crocodile
down.
tail and says, "Hey, what
Nobody
is
talk
this?"
about shut down. Nobody talk about shut down in Rosewater over here. Cause I'm gonna say OMG shut down Rosewater. And I'm not
You mean
trying to shut
rosemary
down no
water? No.
Rosemary water. I just got it, guys. It just hit me in my head. Lord of mercy.
Because
There's
rosemary is a herb you use in your food.
on lamb. It tastes good with lamb. So tell me
Yeah.
something. The bottle name Rosemary Water or it
Me
name
have to
Rose
go look
Water?
that there up. Because me never check for that.
Denise said, "I'm breaking news." Denise said, Lady G must go back through the chat. That's what she just texted because it's breaking news.
What a sin thing.
All right,
Where
guess
the
what? Me, I gonna
master
make a
judge
cold
is
drink.
this?
Me, I make a cold drink and make una decipher it. If I
What
snore,
a...
me snore. Una go on, make the
You
thing
never
run.
know so them
And what
was
kind of
talking
breaking
for
news?
real.
No, sir.
So how me find it? Rosemary water me put me have to find it, huh?
Is
On
the bottle
Amazon.
called Rosemary Water? Denise, go on back into the chat and come out tell me what's that.
Guess what? Rosemary water does exist. Lots of companies on Amazon selling rosemary water.
A rapper cropper said that, yeah. My crocodile, yeah.
Where the back foot? And she call it rose water because rose water and
She
rosemary
said Donna
water.
wrote the ingredients in the chat. She said, Lady G, go and check.
Oh, okay. Let me go back there. Go scroll up. Who
And
put
then
it there?
Denise, while I'm back in the
Oh,
chat.
Denise.
Yeah, it's my WhatsApp. She sent message. Donna wrote out the ingredients.
Oh,
I
Donna did.
saw
Okay.
rosemary water.
Me never see that. Where the back foot?
Is it called rosemary water? The thing.
That's what I think I'm hearing them say. She mislabeled this in thing.
No, son, I chat it out loud. She could have never do that. Has anybody in this chat bought some of the rosemary water? Anybody? What the bottle says? Did Denise come back? No, she knows.
How far? Me not see Donna's comment.
Dry. I'm gonna go make a drink. It's written in Latin. Denise said
I've
it's
been
written in
scrolling. We
Latin.
can't see that. Oh my goodness, how I missed that.
Hold on a second. We need to see the label of the water. Nobody not buying on. You guys in America, bring it up on Amazon and screenshot it, send me now. It's selling in the Canada Amazon, I think. Angel said she bought it. So what the label say, Angel? It said rosemary or rose water. What does it say? Ooh. Sorry, guys. Yawning. Oh, you're not home yet. Damn.
Mods, I just want to mention something to you. When YouTube
It's not
holds
on
that
English Amazon.
I just want to give a disclaimer. Mods, when YouTube holds a comment and it says view or whatever, I forget the other word, and you read it and it's nothing derogatory or insultive to any of us, post it. Don't delete it. Yeah.
My crocodile tears. Rapper, crapper.
My goodness, Wolipa comments here where we did miss. Miss still not see where.
OMG, rose water totally different from rosemary water. I didn't get that, you know. All the time. Missed the comment long time about the rosemary water.
I thought they were just poking fun. I never realized.
I never got it. So me wanna know. Somebody's people's here in America. Look on the Amazon and just bring it up close. Does it say rosemary
I'm
water?
looking on my US Amazon. I don't. Oh my
No,
goodness.
she said you have to type in.
Type in what?
She said when you type watch, what did she do yesterday? A watch came up, but you just have to. I forgot what she said. Rosemary water. Maybe rosemary does help the skin, guys.
Boy, the comments was just popping today.
It's way up in the chat, Angel Jammy said. Way up. Is Donna still here? Write it again. We can't find it. Test it back. Let me go make a banana milkshake with my oatmeal.
And then some of the comments do disappear. They don't all stay there. That so
Oh
I
yeah,
went all
you
the way
come
to the
right
top
up to
and
the top because you would have screenshot that. Is Donna gone now? Donna, you still there, but
I know why, because I did come off of my iPad and came back on because I was looking at Amazon. Um, and Donna, you were right. You'd said she would gain so much if she did kick him to the curb. The house would have stayed because of the children. Um, anyways.
it's Marie. But she calls
Okay,
it
Denise
rose
was saying
water. I've never heard
stingy.
her say that. Huh? I've never heard her say rosemary water. She says
Rose water. And even the boy say rose water too. You guys are missing the point. CMR don't mind Crissy. She minds him.
we know that.
This is
That's
a
why we're telling
comment.
her to secure her money. No, I know you're reading the comment. I
Mhm.
know you're reading the comment, ma'am. This is why we're telling her secure her money. Secure some mate, girl. When can't get him man. Open one Swiss bank account.
Let me read this one. NL had said to random, yes, I commented that one time about getting Jay a starter card and teach her money management skills. But that was before them block me for fasting at them infidelity affairs, giving my 2 cents.
Oh, they
Uh,
blocked her.
and that's not bad advice. That's good advice. Why them block you for that? See them now no sense. Where them for block them now block and where them for
No,
block
she
them
said
have
that
been
was
blocked.
before the infidelity. So maybe she said things since. She not, I know that she said before the infidelity she had told them
Yeah.
that. So probably after that she tell them off for the infidelity and then block her.
Donna said her Down syndrome. Who have Down syndrome?
We lost the ingredients for the thing. Donna
He's a
gone.
money maker. He relies on her ideas to make money. He said it himself in a video.
Said it's way up in the
Um.
chat. Let me see if me see it. No. Chat stop.
Oh, Crystal had said CMR had to call up Crissy. It's her that is going to pay for that car accident. But she don't like Jay, so she will not do that. Donna said that part. Too many children for him to get 50-50. And that me I said too. Because she's going to be the primary caregiver. So she'll get the house. And
Denise, let me
besides,
screenshot the ingredients.
he would definitely fight against her for money. Doesn't one of her sister lives in the States now? I don't think she has any siblings in the States, just smile. Not that I've heard.
Okay.
Where is this? Both right.
The
Did she
ingredients
finish?
gone,
Somebody
guys.
was saying she finished high. Did she finish high school? Good question.
No idea.
Angel Jammy, I think if he had legally adopted Jay as his daughter, she would have had his last name because an adoption would give the child your last name. As far as I know, when it comes to adoption, you don't just. Because how would the adoption work if you're going to be using a different name? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't think he's adopted her. He
No,
would he would brag and
he
boast
would have
about
said
it.
that. Because when they were telling him, oh, that's your stepdaughter, and said, she's still my daughter. He never said, no, she's not step. He would be glad to say, yes, me adopt her. So,
Yeah, he would have boast about that to work
mhm.
like he's the greatest person and adopt a
And
child.
we've been saying, oh, he's known her from she was 2 years old, but she never lived with him until they came to foreign. That's another thing. How many years was that? So it's not the same that he met her when she was 2 years old, but they wasn't living together. A couple of visits in come at Jamaica condo. So he
Mm.
didn't raise her from she was two. Is when she come a foreign. Why I can't find this?
It's gone because I can't see it neither.
Oh, somebody just smiled, was agree with me, said, yeah, no, she's a spender and he don't pay bills. Yeah, so they both have an issue. Him hold on to the money and she spend it because he ain't pay no bills with the money. What a
Him,
team.
him a play side games with the fame money. I'm just gonna make a drink. Are
Just
you there?
smile. It said not all bigger furniture items are free. Remember that big mirror and J bedroom set? That wasn't free. Mirror's cost was ridiculous.
Okay.
Shibata did say him do it according to Mac City. Du-du-du-du.
Gonna make a,
I still didn't see Don. I think Donna's comment was way above where, because I came out of the comment, so when I come back, it doesn't give me everything. But anyways,
I'm gonna make a drink. I'm coming.
so Donna says that Denise used a virgin fertilizer. I don't know where that comment belongs. Um, so Denise had said to. I wonder if she will get sued for false advertisement. Must be some law against selling hair repair for skincare. Another example of why she needs to go back to school. Well, I'm definitely going to dig into that to just know the facts on that because I never looked at her product to know what it is and what it isn't. She called it rose water, and I'm thinking, and I said earlier, since we've been live, did she basically dot her I's and cross her T's? Because you can't just whip up something in your kitchen and buckle it and think, say, you meet the regulations and standards and whatnot, because every product out there has to meet a certain criteria. I remember, something on TikTok. I just kind of heard little bits and pieces. Some girl came up with some formula. It was called pink juice. Y'all remember that or came across that? And she was making tons of money. Everybody was buying her pink juice. And I'm like, pink juice? What the hell is a pink juice? But I didn't pay it any mind until recently I heard she went bankrupt and she was being sued because people were saying, oh, and then Miss Lady here want Google reviews on her product. She should be careful because bad Google reviews, your product ain't gonna move. Because she keep telling everybody, when you buy it, give me a review. And the only people that can give reviews are who purchased the product because they ask for proof, because they know there are people out there that would just fake pretend that they have the product and give bad reviews. So you have to show proof you bought it in order for you to be able to post a review. But that's very interesting. Very interesting. Donna said there is some Indian shop that sells them. You mean rosemary water or rose water? Because now me don't know. So Denise, tell us what it says, because unless you already posted and I'm too high up. Let's see. She fake like her wrote Jaja. Wait till she start needing what? Just Smile said, also look at Shane and friends in Canada, Christian and Reeve. They're more financially educated than Uncle Larry, Harry. Sorry, Uncle Larry and Miss Rosewater. Denise said she fake like her rosemary water, Jaja. Wait till they start needing laser hair removal. And Anne said, yep, she a fake Christian. Tashel said she had a bad dream about her that she was naked. Now see what happened to them. She's afraid of Tashel words. Because when you dream nakedness, it's shame and disgrace. Nikki Nick said she gonna win back the J audience by any means. So where is the ingredient? Who posting it? Rosemary and castor oil. Don't people drink castor oil too? Don't people use that or drink it? Just Smile said, I kept saying she didn't use a chemist. That that was the word I was looking for earlier when I said, did she hire people for check this, check that, make sure this, that, warrant it not? That's what I was alluding to. Because it's not like you have some scientific factory where you have all this stuff being made. It's something you're doing from home. You can't just whip up things at home and put it on the market like that. You got to make sure you're covered legally to do that. Oh, Angel Jammy, you bought it? Oh, you don't have it to tell us. Okay. Send it to OMGG. Um, Oh, Donna said she used it. Okay, I don't see Donna's comments, so I can't really read it. Sorry, guys. Man, let me see if I can see it on my phone, if it will let me go that far. And said fake old woman. It was the first ingredient. What? Rosmarinus officinalis? How she a put them the big word? I must see somebody help her. Because I'm even trying to pronounce that. Rosmarinus officinalis? Is that even
That.
English?
What are you on about? Oh, the ingredients.
No, because I can't. I'd come out of because I'm on my iPad to see the comments, right? Because it's hard on the phone when I'm on the live with you.
Rosamarinus officinalis.
Yeah,
I make up that.
Rosmarinos officinalis. That sounds like Latin or Spanish to me. No English is supposed to put pan in label.
How Denise remember that?
Rosmarinos officinalis. I like
It's
saying it.
rosemary. Are you looking it up?
Who me?
Yeah.
No, because on the iPad, every time I come the chat, I don't see the whole chat anymore. So I was
Yeah.
just, I should probably go on my.
Rosamarinus. It's near the bottom. It's rose water in Latin. Rosemary water in Latin.
Yeah, Rosmarinos
OMG,
officinalis.
yo.
And she said her product is made outside of the US. We talking about the rosemary water sinting by Miss Rosewater.
No, I
So
talk about it.
Denise
You
said it's
know they're gonna
rosemary
say how we're
water in
coming for the
Latin.
rose water.
So why
I
would
mean,
she have Latin on her product and she can't even handle English that well? Is she bilingual now?
them I gonna say we are come for them rose water. We're jealous.
I help her because guess what? She wanna be a millionaire. It ain't gonna be based on Jamaican people. She has to build that to a certain status and a white people and own big corporation and big chain stores and all of that if that's how she wanna go. And they're not gonna play with stuff that is not on the up and up.
Me I
So
take a day off tomorrow, guys, because Monday new vlog.
right, you'll have content.
I'll have content. Yeah, I wanted to talk on vibes.
Yeah, so what I'm
Cartel,
so yeah,
vibes,
because
cartel, Beanie Man, and CMR. What them have in common.
mm-hmm. Me not understand. Me need to find out the product and read it myself because I gotta see it with my own two eyes. But what I'm saying, she can chat all she want chat. When somebody puts something out there, and if there's a mistake and your enemy catches it, because she's referring to us as her enemy, she should be thanking us because down the road it could get in the wrong hands. Who are the ones that would shut her down? Not us. We can't do nothing because we didn't buy it, so we can't speak on it and give you bad review. So it ain't gonna be us. Somebody who's an expert in the field gonna come across it and think, wait a minute, something look fishy here. Wouldn't you want to know if you made a mistake in the process that you can now go back to the drawing board and fix it because we're addressing it? Because we're truly detectives over here. We're private eyes. We're on the beat. Can't pass nothing through us. If we miss it right now, we'll catch it tomorrow. Best believe. Me cannot believe when me I hear me dying to see the ingredients, see it for myself. And me notice say you really stepping out in the chat today.
Me.
First you did say a crocodile tail cinching, and now you're about bootleg from China.
But they said, look what Nick says. She says she ain't gonna make some more, but she makes the batches in her garage. So all she has to them from overseas.
And she and her daughter them package it together. Where the backside this?
Alexa, put bedroom light 20%.
I wondered if her customers would start grow beard, and Donna said she did. Yes, Nicky Nicks, we got forensic eyes, a true thing.
A bad and
Because
a
they
bad.
don't know what any of us do in real life. We can say this and that,
Remember
but you
them
ain't
say
gotta
we
know
are
everything.
idiot, them take we for fool. Them no know say all of we bunch together must make sense. Them no know that.
Yeah.
Huh? A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Yep, she can be in trouble. So, if you're hearing us talk, I know we are put you in a trouble.
Lord God, them I
You-
go say this a channel. Let's
Hold
talk
on,
about
no.
something else.
Nobody said they're doing anything. We're just discovering mistakes that they have made
But you
that
don't
they could
know.
go now and fix.
She could be FDA approved. You don't know, guys. Because for me now, me I gotta give her the benefit of the doubt. She must know you're going in such a big market on Amazon. You have to be approved for things what you're putting on people's skin. Well, no. If the woman not approved,
Amazon
she's
don't
approved. Give her the
necessarily.
benefit of the doubt. She could never be that ignorant to know that she cannot just take this thing, mix it, and then certain Amazon them would want see them sitting there, you know. All right, so those in America, when you go in the description, go right down in the description. It's meant to tell you the size bottle. It tells you the ingredients right there in the Amazon. It's supposed to, when you go right down. Anything you buy, it will tell you. If it was made of wood, it will tell you the type of wood, what color wood.
Yeah, of course.
Right. So on where that is, you should be able to scroll down and it should tell you the ingredients on Amazon, what is in there. And if it's approved and all of that, I'm sure it has all of that stuff. Cause when we buy my nails things and them sitting there, it has all that stuff there. The chemical, the ingredient, the American, you guys should see. Anne's America, innit? Should be there.
I
Yeah.
have America Amazon, so
But you
don't.
said you can't find it.
No, because I wasn't thoroughly looking. Some people have trouble finding it too.
Yeah, that she said it and she was trying to
Yeah,
explain
so
how
it's
to
not.
find it.
Yeah, because there it is. There's my American flag. That's how I'm
Yeah.
shopping.
But Annan says she buy the rose water. Annan says she buy it. I think so.
Oh, I found it. There it is. It wasn't hard. I was putting in the wrong thing.
Oh, okay.
I was putting
There we go,
rose
guys.
water, but I put in what Crissy work rose water spray for face.
Okay. So what did
And
you
look at
find
the
it under?
and she said it's unscented. Okay. Let me see
Read
the
it out for us
details.
in the UK.
Okay. Rose water facial spray. Natural. Imagine that. And unscented. Provides maximum skin hydration. It's also vegan and cruelty free. It reduces wrinkles and tighten pores.
Stick up in Lady G, 1 minute. And them can't cuss me over there because we are advertising your bloody rose water. No matter
And
where
giving
you are,
more details than what she even did give.
than what she even give, cause we want to know we're in it, so we're reading it out,
I
so they can
Google
be
what rose
happy.
water is good for elsewhere on Google to say, oh, it's good for, because she never advertised none of that. She just said, "Oh, just spray it on your face and oh, it make your skin
All
whatever."
right, carry on.
So here's something I would fix because I am very detailed when people write stuff.
Oh God.
She had she started a new sentence and it was not, the first letter wasn't capitalized because
On the
she put
label.
she put FOR lowercase, and that's a new sentence. It should be capital F or
Is that on the
comma for
label?
all
On the
skin
label?
types. And it's 4 ounces. So far,
Lady
she's
G,
got,
may I ask you a question? Is that
well,
on the label of the bottle?
no, I'm reading what Amazon is listing because I'm trying to
Maybe
look
on
at.
Amazon write it bad. Go on.
Amazon ain't gonna write nothing for somebody. They're the one that know their products and know what's in it. Amazon, she wrote it up. She's
Or
got
the
to tell what the
misprint.
product is.
The misprint? Probably though. Go on anyway. You're probably
It
right.
just
Go
doesn't
on.
look right because guess what? She put. Let me restate what I said.
Uh,
She started a new sentence and she put the first word is FOR, all lowercase. Then she has the word all with an uppercase. Then she has skin, uppercase. Then types, because the word is for all skin types.
uh-huh.
So the F should have been capitalized. That's a typo. Because
All
she
right.
made all the other words uppercase, first letter. So it's just obvious. It annoys me because I'm just a stickler. So, anyways, let me read on. So the product benefits: moisturize, it provides skin hydration, moisturizes dehydrated skin. It should have been moisturizes, comma, dehydrated skin, tightens loose skin, enhances skin elasticity, brightens complexion, reduces fine lines and wrinkles, and helps combat signs of aging. A woolly person thing that it do.
I was gonna say it does a lot, man. That is a scientific blockbuster. Where the
Skin.
ingredients are the
So she put,
ingredients.
let me read the details so we have a full understanding of what she's advertising. I mean, I want to skip around my detail. I'm going in step according to what they put
All
there.
right. Step. Go
So
on.
it
Step.
says about this item:
Mm-hmm.
skin compatibility,
Mm-hmm.
suitable for all skin types, comma, and then she
Mm-hmm.
starts a sentence after comma. This rose water, oh my gosh, she could have hired me as her editor. This rose water facial spray is designed to provide optimal hydration for every individual. And then she forget to put a period after individual. What a sin thing. Too much grammar problems. Ingredient highlight: formulated with natural rose water. And then comma again, this spray. It should be a new sentence. This
What that
spray, a
start that
whole
bit again. Start that bit. The formulated. Start that bit again. What?
ingredient highlight, colon, formulated with natural rose water. Where she get natural rose water from?
What
Ursing.
is formulated though? What did she
Meaning
formulate?
it's put together.
I understand. It's a question for everybody. So she said it's something that's formulated with natural rose water. So it's something that's got natural rose water in it. So what is the something? What's the formula?
May I try read it? You stop me.
Oh,
Again,
is
it
it
says
there?
formulated with natural rose water, comma.
Mm-hmm.
This
Mm-hmm.
spray offers a soothing and softening experience, leaving your skin refreshed and invigorated. Product benefit: this astringent substance helps in skin hydration. How many times you gotta say that?
No, no, no,
Providing
no.
a refreshing and hydrating. Again, like somebody need to fix these type of she repeat herself too many times. Let me read again. This astringent, 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 okay, substance. What you laughing?
No, but I feel like you tear up the woman rose water.
No, No, because when I
God.
read things that are supposed to be
No,
professional,
go
I have a
on, Lady
problem.
G. It's funny. Go on. It's
It's part of
funny.
my nature, and I'll tell you a story later about that. Okay. So
Mm.
this astringent substance helps. Okay, let me do her commercial. This astringent substance helps in skin hydration, providing a refreshing and hydrating boost to your face and neck throughout the day.
Yo. Mm-hmm.
Provides, she should say it provides, but she started a new sentence. Provides skin hydration. How many times the hydration have come up? My gosh. Provides skin hydration, moisturizes dehydrated skin. Here we go, repeating the same thing again.
Wow.
Tightens loose skin. Me tired. The same thing over and over. Usage instructions. Easy to use. Do you need to say easy to use? Why would it be complicated? I want spray. You don't need to put easy to use. And I want it a
Rosemary
step.
water. Them say
It's
get
not
it
it's not
right.
like putting again.
Rosemary water.
But why she put easy to use? That's not necessary. Anyways, easy to use, simply just spritz it. What is complicated as spraying one buckle? Anyways, she said simply spritz it evenly on face. It's on your face, not on face. And neck, comma, avoiding the eye area. How do you avoid the eye area if you're spraying it completely on your face? Shouldn't you say make sure your eyes are closed? Why are you laughing?
Yes,
I'm
all
helping
me
her
feel
because it's
sorry for
messed
you
up.
now. Jesus Christ. All me feel sorry for
Because
you
guess
now.
what? If me have me eyeballs open and me a spray me face and it get in a me eye and cause all kind of injury, a lawsuit that.
They said it's
This needed to
FDA
be
approved.
worded properly. Because when she say easy to use, just spritz it on your face. And it's after me spritz it on my face. Now me I read say, oh, avoid the eye area. Too late, me don't spray it. She
Just
should put a
Smile said
disclaimer.
FDA. Just Smile said FDA UK more strict than US.
Mist, and here she's repeating it again. First she says simply
Hydration.
spritz it on your face, and then after you spritz it, then make sure say no hit your eyeballs. Then she's saying again, mist it onto face. What kind of verbiage is that?
Lord
Mist
have
onto
mercy.
face and neck as needed for an instant pick me up. Pick
All
me
right,
up
I
and carry me
concede.
where?
I concede
Listen,
that's too much mistake for Amazon. Too much. I must she.
I'm telling you, it's her product. She's the only one that can write what it does. Amazon no business. They're a middleman to get people to buy the product. Them no
Just
business
Smile
where you
just
want,
said,
right?
Lady G, Just Smile just said it is not FDA, her product.
Well, I haven't done my research yet, so I won't say that
See what
personally.
Amazon
But
has said? Me no know. Just Smile put it up.
how I'm reading it, it was not professionally done. She copied certain words, maybe a AI she used, because this is not written by any sensible human being who knows how to write product verbiage.
No, just
Because
no. I
I
said
am
Just
not
Smile
trained
is
in that way.
saying
I am not trained.
no.
I'm
I
just
think
a
you
regular
heard me
degler.
wrong.
And if I can read it and see
Lady
all
Dream
this
had
kind
messed
of,
up when she hear you, you know. I
huh?
think you heard me wrong. Just Smile is saying that that product is not FDA approved.
Yeah, I heard her.
Oh, I thought.
I would
Oh,
suspect, but I'm saying I haven't personally, because I gotta make sure I am sound when I say certain things, right?
allegedly, it's not. Just Smile.
Yeah, because
Okay.
I don't know, so that's what I'm saying. I personally can't say until I research to find out if it is. Not that I'm even gonna be bothered, but obviously something is amiss here. She just put it together. Amazon said, "Yeah, we'll accept your product," and that's it. Amazon ain't. It's not Amazon job to. do the background and the research, make sure it's legit. It's when customers complain and Amazon now see, wait a minute, we have an issue. And even underneath it, it says report an issue with this product or the seller. So let me read on. Here she's saying mist onto face and neck as needed for an instant pick me up. Pick me up and carry me where? To dinner? Material feature made with
You would have
natural
to drink it then. She would need
and
to drink it for pick up she.
material feature. Okay, so Amazon laid out all the headings for you to fill in and put in the information. That's what they do, right? She doesn't realize that all of the headings doesn't apply to her product. She's using them all, and that's why she keep repeating herself. She doesn't understand that your product, whatever is relative to your product in terms of their heading, that's where you put your information. You don't go because material feature. Her product is not a material feature, but yet she put something there. And then when she put product benefit, ingredient, highlight, skin compatibility, those are okay. But material feature, here she goes repeating herself again, made with natural and soothing materials. It's not a
Which are what?
material.
But
Material
she's meant
doesn't
to say
belong.
what the, but whatever she's trying to, I think she thinks that she still hasn't told that Amazon what is the ingredients in that thing. Where
So
she said
she's
she
saying
had.
again, made with natural and soothing material. It's not materials, lady. It's ingredients.
I'm looking
Because
Amazon.
this
What?
rose water facial spray is a must have for those seeking a gentle and effective skincare solution. How is it skincare if all I'm doing is just spritzing it on my face?
Lady G, Just
Huh?
Smile said it is stated in Amazon that it is not FDA. It's stated
Oh,
there.
it did. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. You'll probably come to it because you're still reading.
Right.
She lists
Oh
rose
my
water as
goodness.
only
Okay.
ingredient. So Just Smile
So,
said she lists rose water as the only ingredients, and me clear as day, Era says she mixes it in that. She mixes it.
okay, let me tell you what the bottle says. Hyaluronic, and I think she spelled that wrong. It's chloronic, but she has it as high. May I forgot to look up that the word because I'm not used to seeing it spelled that way. Hyaluronic acid. Why would acid? I would want to spray some form of acid on my face. She,
Every spray have this acid in it. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's
I
they
never
all,
seen it listed as acid. Anyways, let
yeah,
me
look
read.
on the
So
ingredients of creams and
hyaluronic,
everything.
I think they misspelled the word hyaluronic acid and green tea facial
Acid
spray.
in a lot of things, guys. Look on it. A lot of things have acid, but me not think of the acid where you would have burn up people with.
Or they use the scientific name so the acid wouldn't
Yeah,
tell us. Because
yeah.
me see something where say acid, me nah buy it, me nah
Yeah,
use
man.
it.
All cream, everything it dep on it. But yeah.
So it has green tea because she under the name rose water. It says hyaluronic acid and green tea facial spray. And then down below, the design is really nice. It's beautiful. Compliments to you. Okay.
The
It
green
says
tea in it. Rose water and green tea.
she never said rose water in it. She put hyaluronic acid and green tea.
But you just said that somebody said it said pure rose water.
That's what she's. I'm reading the bottle now. This is the bottle information I'm
Yeah, so
reading.
I'm saying from what we've all read and whatever, we established there's rose water and now green tea has been mentioned.
It says main effects moisturize. It should be a comma. dehydrated or moisturized dehydrated skin. Never mind, she put a comma. And it firms sagging skin, improves skin elasticity, brighten complexion, reduce lines and wrinkles, comma, defy aging. Wow, that's a lot of stuff she's saying it does. I don't think I know a lot of products when you're marketing it, because you're saying as a matter of fact it defy aging. So if me buy it now, me should look 35. And if
Maybe
I don't look
after
35, me gonna have a
35 years.
problem.
Who knows? But, well, I'm going to say this, right? From the way I have seen her skin, between her skincare and the rose water, her skin does look a lot better. Kian, deny that. One time her skin did look very, very, very bad.
And it says perfect for all skin types.
And her skincare line, she formulated those stuff, right? They sit and make formula as far as me know.
No, because you purchase
But
it
we
from
don't know if
China
it's
already
true.
packaged,
We
and
don't
you
know if
put your
it's
name
true.
on it.
Because them tell so much lie, I don't know if it's true.
Let me look up hyaluronic.
Because she not back of the skincare. So me don't know.
Okay.
And the way she's turning out to be a copycat, me don't know. Maybe she just copied the right cat,
Mm-hmm.
and found the good lotions and then go find pretty buckle put it in her. I don't know if she really formulated. I don't know. But she loves to go on about that rose water because she knows she mixing it with something. I hope we can find back the ingredients.
Because she only put the front of the bottle. I don't know if the label has any other
She
information
said
on.
she use it herself. She said to use it. Shaw said the skincare works. So Shaw's using the skincare. She said the skincare works. Her skin is much better than it was. Her skin was very bad.
Yeah.
And you know something, guys? We're not happy with the husband. That not mean everything what the girl do is wrong, or maybe the skincare is very good because her skin was very bad. And then she fall into a field where she can afford to try and
Oh.
get something together for herself. That's good. Shah
So
said it
here
worked.
this. So hyaluronic acid, according to one Cleveland clinic, says that it's a gooey, slippery substance that your body produces naturally. So, if a body, shall I get that from? Scientists have found hyaluronic acid throughout the body, especially in eyes, joints, and skin. So if my body naturally produces it, why am I spraying it on through some other source? Where did that come from? Whose body did it come from? Is that the only place it can be extracted? I got questions.
Shah's got the brightening set.
I have questions because what if I decide, let me give her a little coin? I got questions. I got
Okay.
some questions. Because I'm a natural. I don't use products on my face. And you
She
can't
said
tell
she
my
has a
age.
she
God
has a
bless me with
chemist.
good
What?
skin. Huh?
1 second, I'm just reading this. She said she has a chemist. There's that bloody delay. Chemistry. So the skincare, she said she sit and formulate that lot. The
She has a
skin.
chemist from Russia. First we were in China. Russia not play with nobody over here.
That's Risha. Is it meant to say Russia? Oh,
That's
it's
the
a
only
spell
country.
tripod.
There's it has to be Russia. because it's stating where the person is from. There's no country called Risha
Me,
or
me,
Rizia.
me, no, go try. Me no know. Whatever she had do with her brand and her money, good for her. I go back again. Me not gonna lose sight of the husband being in that house with the stepdaughter.
Hmm.
If she do us, that's good. To come from skincare, have it. Yeah, me come from skincare. Come from Linstead skincare
Hmm.
line, makeup line. Your rose water, go girl. But the husband, the husband.
I have to
That's
laugh
the
out loud.
problem.
Here, Denise, did you read this comment? Denise said, where are all her supporters when we need them? Notice your numbers dropping since we started talking. They must be in their medicine cabinet checking right now.
Oh, they all gone to read the thing.
Oh, God.
The number's been dropping a while. It did go up 175
I'm
still.
always concerned when people do them thing in a for them little house where they don't have credentials to put things together themselves. Now, if you tell me, say, oh, you order it from a company, it's like people who do perfumes as well. Because I've watched somebody, an influencer, who created her own perfume scent, but she take you through her journey meeting with chemists and scientists and perfumologists, whatever the title is, and she tried different scent and tell them which ones to mix together to give
Mm.
her the sample that she like. And I can trust that because I see the behind the scenes.
I
But
can
if
see
you
her
know,
coming with a cologne. I can see her coming with a perfume.
so if you
Crissy,
know, come tell me, say yes, you mix up perfume, me nah go and spray that. Might allergic to it.
Carter perfume. I can see her doing it.
You can see
But
her
me
what?
no car business. I'm not knocking the business them. I'm really
No, it's
not.
not knocking. It's more or less
Yeah, but I feel like
educating.
I'm gonna say it. I feel like we are picking. Make her money, whatever. And the pitney me are worried about and the father. That's what I'm worried about.
We were basically giving her the opportunity. She's never done this. We're giving detailed information, reading her label, trying to understand what is
Comma,
hyaluronic acid.
comma.
I'm I feel more educated because I didn't know none of that before. So don't knock me either. Trying to find out details.
You
Hmm.
didn't know what? What you
What
never know.
hyaluronic acid, the
Oh,
benefits of it. Yeah.
oh.
Because I
Read
do
on,
have some
Lady
body
G.
wash that has that in it. It's like a African black body wash thing I bought one time. I never used it. I still have it.
Read us out, Lady G. Me, I got lock off soon. 1 hour
Yeah,
since I said it last time. The
because
time
it
move
late for
fast.
me too, and I didn't prepare myself for tomorrow.
Time move fast. What is it? Sunday tomorrow, right? Oh yeah. Uh,
Oh, so Shar is saying, yeah, the chemist is from Russia. Well, he don't speak good English or something. The rose water is vegan free.
oh.
May I go check it out? Nori says. Shar said she has the skincare. So Denise was asking, she wanted another confirmation of the list of ingredients. OMG, it's FDA approved is more strict that oh okay, you read that before. Um Shar said the only ingredient she sees rose water in the description. Denise said she does listen to you. She never liked the name you give her, Mary. So she dropped it out of her product line. Denise said Donna had said it's probably what she used on her edges for them to be growing back. Me secretly want some. Just Smile said she lists rose water as only ingredients on Amazon, but the bottle says green tea and
She never
hyaluronic.
said one time. One time for true. She never says something about it good on edges. She never said that one time for true, guys.
Because what I read never mentioned anything about hair. It's
No,
all
nothing
skin.
about hair. It's all about face.
And that's what she promoted when she talks about it. Just
I
spritz it
know,
on
but
your
I'm saying,
face.
has she ever mentioned the edges?
Not with
Um,
any specific product.
what was she
Denise said,
using a long time ago to grow back her edges? Remember when her edges was going, what was she using? I don't think it was the rose water, but I can't remember what it was. When Norris is gonna do Denise, where I'm going for the
and why she had to go to Russia? Russia is a communist country, and
oh
they're
god.
not. Anyway, that's her business. Better
Yeah,
should go to
come maybe
China.
it's just the cheapest or whatever.
And you gotta watch them and not trust them, the people, because them is not Americans' friend. That's the point. Let's see. So did Jackie Hill, Patrick Starr, and Jeffree Star look what after tour? Hold on. So did Jackie Hill? I heard the name. I'm not familiar with it though. Patrick Starr and Jeffree Star. Look what happened afterward to people's skin and products. They had
Oh
chemists
my
from
gosh, I
China
want
and
to Angel
Russia.
Jam. We know she didn't go to Russia. Is Angel Jam joking? She has to
I
be.
supported her before all this happened. I will not buy anything else.
Norris gone to check the ingredients.
Oh, she did not go to Russia. She don't speak the language, so why would she go there? Americans don't try to do business. Why are you laughing?
Because me I imagine she now got try to tell we she go Russia. She never went no Russia. Can you imagine? I tell you why I'm laughing, guys, because apart from the actual J side of this, the whole cat and mouse with her and her husband, it's hilarious when you really think about it. They're the type to come and tell us, try and tell us they did go to Russia, you know. We know they didn't, but I just find it funny. I find it funny, some of it now. Nothing to do with Jay and him, but everything else is funny. It's hilarious because she
And
makes it in her garage. So what are you got? What is she trying to spin on Amazon? That it's
and are
some
they
foreign
wearing masks? Is there any proper setup to be mixing things, or it
safeguard,
comes?
any safeguard, safety,
Because
health
she
and
said her and her
safety.
kids bottle it and put the label on it. All that doesn't sound. I'm glad that the kids are helping, but hmm, are they wearing gloves and masks? Like, I don't understand.
Better we laugh than fight, yeah. And Comedy Central, yeah.
Yeah, and Annie's just hitting some words today. Usually she's just quiet and demure. I know she coming out with a bag of things, making me laugh.
Someone used to send her hair products because I remember when every year she grow back her edges every year.
So why they keep dropping if she use something good?
I mean, I don't know. Every year she grows it back, and then the wig rub it, then she grows it back.
This is what I
Yeah.
don't understand.
Oh
It was
my
after 10
god.
o'clock.
May I drop
One thing I
sleep?
want to say, it was after 10 o'clock at night when she should be getting ready to go to bed. And she decides she's going to go put on full makeup and wig at the time and night. I'm not wasting my makeup if I ain't got nowhere to go.
No, but Lady G, she's when she does the wigs, those are them videos she put out every Tuesday, Wednesday. She does.
But I'm
She's
saying, so late at night, we put on
well
all
when
that
them picnic
makeup for
them
wash
gone
it
and them
off.
bed in it. when she
And she
find
washed
peace.
it off. Hmm.
Well,
Too
yeah,
much.
it's her job. It's her job. So
Oh,
she had to do
I'm
the night
sorry.
shift.
Forgive me.
That is
Forgive
the
me, Miss
night shift.
Rosewater. Me forget say your job.
Yeah,
So you work
it's her job.
24/7.
And she worked for herself and nobody can fire her. And it's true. And she know, yeah. So if
Mm.
that's the time she get peace to do it, I
Something
suppose.
I want to correct her on. When it's anybody can be fired from anything they do. You can be fired from the business you own because it go bankrupt or it fell apart. You gotta close it down. You can be fired from YouTube because it don't belong to you. It's a platform that gives you the right to use it. They have terms and conditions, rules. Everybody know that. So you can be fired.
That's true.
So she
That's
made a
true.
huge mistake. She act like that she running YouTube and whatever she says goes. It don't work like that, my girl.
True.
Enough people lose them channel. And sometimes it's just YouTube doing what they do. So don't make a mistake. You don't own it, so you can't say you can't be fired from it. Start your own, create a YouTube of your own, then you can say nobody can fire you because you own it.
Lady G, I got go until 5:30, you know, guys.
Anyways, me done reading the comments anyways.
You know, done read the comment. You know, reach the bottom.
There's not I did. Oh, Annan said they know how to clickbait and lie. Look how she's dodging and ducking because they don't want the people to know they still together. Like we a idiot. Me no know she a fool. Um Denise said just won't be surprised if she soon start promoting hair removal. Remove hair
And that
from
make me
where?
laugh. And that make me laugh just now. Jesus Christ. How
Because
to
when I
remove
hear
your
hair
edges.
removal, me I think at the top of the head, but we have hair elsewhere, legs, coochie, and underarm, and even some people have woolly pa hair in their nose to get plucked.
Oh, gosh. Yuck.
Not mostly not our culture. If you catch my drift. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Well, Lady G, you really reached the end of them 100 and how much comment tonight.
Yeah, and we missed a few. Sorry, guys, if we didn't get to it, because I know was killing the comments to the man.
They're all right, man. You think them not business with us. Sometimes when we up here chat, them down there party in the comments. Them not business with we. Trust me. Them no mind if we miss a few. They're in there catching some jokes. Or to see
Hmm.
some comments with them lot saying these comments are cracking me up.
I have to read Nicky Nick one last comment because me just
Go ahead,
stumbled on it.
man.
Nicky Nick said, I don't know what she's saying when she said they do. Then she said, someone was suggesting castor oil when my baby was overdue to help induce the labor. I asked them if them mad. Because she said, if he's comfortable and not in danger, why me must trouble him? And she put laughing emoji.
Well,
Yeah,
you would have put the
Jamaicans are well
custard
known
in.
for their castor oil. They use it for a lot of different things, but we'll find out the ingredients. I guess Norris gone and we're done for the night. We'll have to follow up on that.
When something print it's not FDA approved, that means them not own no responsibility if it burn you up, you know.
No,
Us
they do.
fuck.
FDA approved, meaning that the
But I
government
said
has
when
put.
something says it is not
Oh, okay, I didn't hear
FDA
that part.
approved.
So if it's
Yeah.
not, so buyer beware, it's not FDA approved. Oh, Toya Blue is here. Hello. Long time no see Smeller here.
Her blueprint did their last live we was there, I think.
Okay, maybe I wasn't then.
You
Or
wasn't here.
before. Oh, I wasn't here? Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Last
that's
one.
very interesting. Very, very interesting. And
What
there's too
is
much. And if she's hearing what's being said, I hope she goes back to the drawing board and fix a lot of those grammatical errors, because it just, somebody who is
I'll full stop them. Lady D, drop off. Guys, me soon gone and I'm me tired. Fling up the purple arts, the purple arts, the purple arts. She's here. Let me bring her back in. And all different colour arts, all colour hearts except black. Black is for the black heart people, them. Fling up all the hearts. Lady G, you there?
you hearing me?
Yeah.
I don't know, this blasted thing keep dropping me. Well, it's time to go anyways. And I'm going through all the colors. My favorite color is the mustard yellow one.
Yeah, man. Fling up all
I
the
have
art.
pink, yellow, green, purple, brown, gray, white,
Fling up all of them. And, you know, purple arts.
and
Good
I'm
jazz.
doing
That
these
was a
double
nice word,
heart.
guys. Miss I'm tired, you fat.
Well, at least tomorrow is a day of rest, so you can rest up, my
I'm
girl.
resting off of this tomorrow. I'll be in the streets and I will try my best not to break my rest tomorrow. And we already chat about the little brother video. We chat that live. I looked at it live and I chat it live and I forgot into that. And I really don't want to open no can of worms unnecessarily upon nobody.
You guys gonna stop commenting and killing me. Sorry, I have to interrupt. Denise said them followers in for a rude awakening.
I
Want
saw
to
it.
be
Yeah.
beauty and end up hairy like the beast. Hairy like what beast? Which beast?
No,
What
God.
is this? Yeah, she better make sure that, she got her I's dotted and her T's crossed, because
Shoot, them lot say I hair
everything is
product.
not for everybody, right? Because we all
Lord
have
of
different
mercy.
skin, but good luck to her. At least we've promoted her product and give more details about it that she hasn't given. But once and trust and believe, most people that go on her website, go on the website, they probably not even reading. They're just ordering.
Think she will thank us?
Yeah.
You think she'll come with a bit of attitude and say, yeah, they're talking about my rose water. Well, thanks for promoting it. Do you think she'll
Yep.
thank us?
We
We read
read
it
what you
all
said
out.
about it, and I
We
gave good insight to fix a
yes,
lot of the grammatical
we read
errors.
everything out and all the grammar errors, and that's why it would be good for you to go and brush up on an English course and business. Exactly what we said. See it there, because big old Amazon, excellent.
Because
But
she
you
forget
have
to
to
put
have your
period,
grammar.
she forget to put comma, she forget to
You
put
have to have your
uppercase.
grammar correct on there. Have your grammar
I
and
should take
everything
a
correct.
screenshot so we'll know if she goes and fixes it.
But let me ask you something. It's not as simple as just press autocorrect. What happened to that? You got
What do you mean?
autocorrect now.
What do you mean?
You can type things and just press correct and it will put all the capital letters in place
Or
and
better
everything.
yet, use spell check or grammar.
That's what I mean. Autocorrect, different languages, me and you. Or spell
Yeah, a
check,
true
grammar
thing,
check.
because sometimes when I'm writing a long epistle, even in
Yeah,
comments or whatever,
I
I
don't
would
worry
put,
about mistakes and stuff. Me do grammar check after.
remember, say them things, yeah, idiot people at Jamaica must, yeah, add it and I know nothing. Must be, because how could you put it out there like that and have so much repeating the same word over and over in the one sentence? The
I'll
word
try it.
hydrating was like, oh, maybe she's putting it there to say, whoever can count how many times I use hydrating will get a free bottle. Maybe she's doing a promotion. But there's an idea for you to give away a free bottle. It will come to me. Let me try it out.
But Angel Jamie said, who needs someone to edit me?
Oh no, remember I said that, like what she put out there, she needs somebody to edit it. Oh, and the best word, Char,
Um,
that's the right word. She need to proofread it, because nobody proofread that. and say, wait a minute, we'll repeat the same word in one sentence two, three times. That's not proper grammar. And you didn't put a period where you're supposed to. You didn't put a comma where you're supposed to. You didn't put a capital where you're supposed to. It's mix match. So hopefully her minions will report back to her, oh, you need to fix it.
And she will love me. Me British. Me born here, London. She can say thanks. She can say thanks in a area them report in a thing. That England girl. What's them said? The one in a London. The one over there in London. She can love
Definitely you,
me.
because you're the one that dropped the video this morning. So they were talking about
Yeah, it would
HDK.
have been a me and HTK, but I me dropped the video this morning.
So then it's
And
obviously, yep, there's no doubt it's you.
yeah, and the
Let me
person
tell you
said she
something. There's
already
that
dropped
girl,
the
the MECH girl. Her name is Melinda as well. She's one
Melinda.
to walk on me. I chat her name because there isn't a channel I've gone to watch the video pertaining to this movement. And she no did a comment and a go on some ways. And then when them live, she then at the comment, oh, call my name. Oh, can I get a shout out? I've been over there cussing all of them for you guys.
What's her
She
name? MECH.
MECH, but and she's also Melinda, because depending on whatever, you'll see Melinda or MECH. It's the same person.
You have to go send me how it look, the Melinda. I know how the MECH look. But
Yeah,
anytime you
it's
see
the
the
same
Melinda, you
person.
send it, let me see.
And I call her a clout chaser because me seeing at them live and I beg for you know much time she keep asking,
Begging
can I
Reg.
get a shout out? She was like
Oh,
spamming their chat because she wanted to be acknowledged and shouted out
I
and
think I
called
saw
out.
that, Lady G, the shout out one. Shout out, shout me
Oh, you
out.
saw that too?
I think
Yeah.
so. And there was, and I don't know if it was her or another one over there begging for a wrench one night. And I
I
know,
think
see a man up
it
his stand there.
was her too. She wanted that. She wanted Wooly because she did over here a cuss us all, according to her.
So she
I think
wanted
she's probably
payment.
blocked. She's probably blocked from most people channel by now because she go on with some things all the time.
Well, it was her and Life in 83. It was Melinda MECH made a comment warning them how people gonna report them and da 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 and them to be careful. And then it was the Life in 83 replied to her comment, like, and the two of them was at it, them two. And then we have this one, the one where me think dangerous or the unbreakable. And me see she everywhere. Yeah. Like Life in and the Belinda one where I taught Melinda. At least they just cuss us and then they're supporters of that and they cuss us. But that unforgettable one plays both sides of the fence. Dangerous.
Unforgettable. I'm not familiar with who
Yeah,
that
man,
is.
unforgettable with the two red exclamation mark. Me see them and I'm sinting them.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know if I've seen them on the live or in comments, but I've seen them and I've seen them in other people's places. And now we've spot them over on the Carters. Yeah,
Which subscriber lies a lot? Just smile.
the subscriber lies a lot. That subscriber. Just might just put eyeball. We're talking about, well, I'm talking about unforgettable
Okay.
because
I
we
wish
know
I'd
that
recall.
the other two are for them, for the Carters. At least we know what we're dealing with. But the unforgettable, that one about two side of fence, that one they're dangerous. And me notice something happen, which is very, 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 very weird. But me not talk about it,
Unbroken.
honey. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have any memory of that name.
Unbroken. That's it. Unbroken, not unforgettable. Unbroken. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, something.
unbroken.
Yeah,
That doesn't even ring a bell.
unbroken, and them have two big red exclamation mark next to
Oh,
the
next to their
unbroken.
name to stand
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
Well,
And
you
then you
can't,
got
you
met.
know what? You can't
Yeah,
blame them. Somebody with that kind of profile name is just trying
unbroken.
to project
But
what
that the
they're
one
doing.
chat good pun everybody channel, including Carter. Them not really come pun mine often, but I think I've seen comments on the video before. I'm not sure if I've
Mm.
seen them in my life. And me could have all block them, cause you know me block enough people, you know. Oh,
Mm.
and who wants to be in their position? All right, guys, good night. Fling up the hearts one more time. One more time, guys. Good night. And you probably hear from me Monday,
Blessings.
Tuesday. Monday, Tuesday, unless me just need to do something or the other.
Mm.
Me go chat about cartel. Can everybody please like up other videos? Una have me say the public have Carter fever, you know? Una have Carter flu. Trust me. Like up the live on the way out, guys. I think most people's gone already.
Bless
Like
up,
up the
everyone.
live. Thank you so much, Lady G, as per usual. On the money,
Love
on the
you.
money.
All right, girl. Love you. Bye, everybody.
You too,
Stay
guys.
blessed.
Have a lovely day at church tomorrow. Pray for me, yeah?
Always, always, always.
All right.
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
Take care,
Thanks,
everyone.
everybody. I'm too tired to call out everybody's name.
You want
Guys,
me to do
thank
it?
you.
Okay. Let me do it
Yeah,
really
go
quick.
ahead. Yeah. Everyone who you can see
Big
and
up
everyone that was
Shar,
there.
Faith Bell, and Just Smile Shar. Angel
Angie
Jammy
Stone
Denise.
dead? Someone just
Huh?
put RIP Angie Stone. Really?
What?
RIP
Oh
Angie
yeah, she
Stone. That's
passed.
a
I saw
singer.
that. I was shocked. D'Angelo. I never understood why he loved her though. Back in the day. Anyways, that's another topic. Let me go back. Who did I miss? Toya Blue.
Print.
Who else? I said Denise, Ann, big up, big up. Angel Jammy, big up, big up. I think that was all that I had here of late. Yeah, Norris Smith, big up, big up. Nicky Nicks, big up, big up. Uh,
Crystal, all my mods, Lady G, Denise, Ann. Enigma was here earlier on. Shaw,
yeah.
Angel Jammy, everyone what was there. All of you what's passed through and gone. Thank you very much. Lady G,
Oh, it was a
the
car
sidekick.
accident. Wow. You see, one minute here and you're gone tomorrow. We never know
Was
our box. We don't
car
know our box
accident.
date. Hmm.
Jesus Christ.
That's sad. I'm gonna have to look
That's
that
very,
up.
very sad. She wasn't
Yeah.
even ill or nothing.
You know, we all have our date. We just don't know when. That's why we
Wow.
need to, do
Live
right
good.
by our loved ones. Give
Yeah.
them flowers now, not when them gone. Speaking of that,
Yo, you know that, guys. Yo, your way out of here, guys. Yo.
yeah, flowers for everybody.
Lady G,
All
yo.
right, my
Thank
girl,
you
me
very much.
gone.
Thanks to
Good
you, my
night.
darling. Yeah,
Okay,
we'll chat. Have a good day in church tomorrow, all right?
I will. Bye.
Bye. Guys, later, my gone. Yeah, thank you, guys. The lives are getting better and better. I love it. Right? Have a blessed day tomorrow, Sunday. Unless something pop up where me have to come up. Chat to you about Monday, Tuesday. I'll be in the streets. I'll answer my comments and stuff like that. Mr. Larry Hitch up on live. Him lucky. Him lucky. We gone. We gone. He can go and read his reports. Yeah. Good night, guys. Respect. Wagonist. Go to your bed. Yeah. Till next time. I'm out. Yes, guys. Put little music for a couple minutes. Like up the live on your way out. Thanks everyone for being here. I'm tired. Have a good night. All right. Have a good week next week. Yeah. Have a good week. I'll spend my day listen pure live tomorrow, guys. Some live to catch up on. Oh gosh. Night night.